Safety.
Hey, it's Joe and it's Garth. Hey,
Me.
hey, yeah.
Yay! It's us.
And thanks everybody for joining in this morning, our regularly scheduled programming. So thank you. And today it's September 29th, 2024.
Oh no!
September's
what a bad
almost
day.
gone. September's almost gone. So anyway,
September ends.
And Joe, you know what? I was drinking coffee when you put that on the intro. I had a hard time not doing that.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
So anyway, so we have, let's see, we have all things in the chat. We have Francois. We have Mike, which he said that he's going to be at the Florida St. Myers swap meet. So he's going to maybe possibly pop in and do a live stream from there.
Hey.
And of course, we have Garth in the chat. We have Philippi Estar and Scarlett Four-Eyed Cuda. Thank you. We have Matthew. Thank you guys for hanging with us this morning. So anyway, Joe, what are you going to be doing today? As if I didn't know. So yeah.
I am assembling products for sending out. That's it. Where's my? There it is. Yes, I'm assembling thingy-doodles.
Ooh, thingamadoodles. We like thingamadoodles. Yeah.
Yes, they're scrumtrelescent.
And Garth, what are you up to today?
I'm still waking up, but I'm going to be working on classic bits, Macintosh classic bits. Fun times.
I'm
sorry. I can see you're oozing with enthusiasm there.
Yeah, it's fine.
The best part of waking up is going back to sleep.
Putting a classic in your cup. There you go. Yeah. And well, I'm going to put one of Joe's thingamadoodles that somebody else helps build and all that in the 512. We're gonna put the Rominator in there.
Those were designed by, I believe, Downtown Doug Brown.
Nice.
Downtown
Doug Brown is his name. And Sloopy Malibu and Proto Jedi.
Yeah.
Project back together for redistribution, and they're like, Joe, do you want to set website make go? And I'm like, yes, make go, website go.
Hey, and we have Retro Techie. Hi, Retro Techie.
Hi, Retro Techie. Long time no hear, man. How you doing?
Yeah. So anyway, yes, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to turn this thing on first, so just make sure it still works.
Knowing your track record, Dave, that would be advisable.
Yeah, I tell you. Let's see. And of course, we have Javier's optical mouse that we will hook up to today too.
Those are awesome, by the way. Go to 8-Bit Things and get one.
Yes, they are way cool.
Joe says go get one of Javier's mice, so he stops complaining about people not getting Javier's mice. Thank you. I'm thinking about getting one, seeing if Javier can make one up for me for my Lisa. Since I don't have Lisa mouse.
Hey, you know, he
Although
should make.
It doesn't work, so, you know.
you should have them make you a clear one so you can use that with your pumpkin tosh.
Ooh, yeah. Actually, I do have a clear mount. I do have a clear chassis for this.
Oh, okay.
I just need the guts. So.
Cool.
Ooh.
Let me, okay, got a flashing question mark. The cursor works. Yay.
Yay!
So we know it still works.
I absolve myself of all responsibility if you install that and it does not work. Because I didn't sign it.
Believe me, I've been down this road several times. So, yeah.
Dave's got plenty of failures under his belt.
Hey, Betty. How you doing? Oh,
Betty!
Yes,
Betty Cat!
Yeah, let me get the sticker off you. Hold on. Hang on.
So,
Yeah. Stick there.
Dad,
Get it
help!
off, yeah.
I have things stuck on it.
Here.
I licked it, but it wouldn't come off. Help.
Yeah. Here you go. Come here. Come over here. Get over here. There you go. All right. Let me switch to camera, Betty. All right. Let's see. Yes. I know. Let's see. Let's go to this one right here. There we go. Yay. Yes,
Cat cam! Hi,
Yeah.
Cat.
Yes, Betty. Yep.
Where's David Starbuck when you need him? Anyway.
Yep. Yep. Yes, Betty. You put that over there. Yeah. You inspecting everything? Yeah.
Why?
Okay.
Things. You put things on my space where I crawl. Why?
Yep. Yeah.
Dad, we talked about this.
It's on the way.
Let's see. Same thing. I fully changed when I track my stuff. Sleep tracking. I put it on 11 and fell asleep.
Oh, yeah,
a few
yeah,
hours
yeah.
later, 9:30. Oh, okay. Yep. No worries.
This. I'm done with this. This. I'm gonna go back.
Come on.
Dad! What? I'm a cat and I exist. It's like, okay, thanks. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
What happened
Yes,
to
Betty.
that? Oh, here it is.
Yes, Betty. There you go. Yeah. Yes, Betty. Yes, I know.
But why are you paying attention to those weird random things on that flat surface that makes pictures? You should be paying attention to me instead. For I am cat and I am God.
Retro Techie says next week do a Linux stream. I've been having a blast installing things like Zoran Linux on my Air. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
I have a couple old Macs I think might be neat to install Linux on. I actually have a Linux machine on my desk right now.
Yeah.
So we're going to see how that goes. Although I might be switching that back to Windows only because of a specific driver issue for my specific use case.
Got it.
But we'll see. We shall see.
We shall see.
It's the I got a specialized industrial computer for. Sorry, I'm looking for. There we go. I got a specialized industrial computer for running the control system for my Spectrogen once I get that reverse engineered.
Oh.
And it's got like 6 serial ports and all that, so I can connect to all the serial interfaces on the Spectrogen.
Wow.
And once that's running, I can run scripts that control the Spectrogen and then also 24/7 live stream it to the YubTubs.
That'd be awesome.
Linux would be good for that.
And because, that's exactly my thought, is like if it's going to be sitting there running constantly all the time, Linux, just go.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds neat, Joe.
But my main thing is I need to be able to get proper RGB into the unit. Or that comes out of my out of the Spectrogen for the best video.
Ooh, nice shirt.
Thank you. Got it from Eric of Eric's Edge.
Ooh, nice.
Eric is neato.
So what are you up to today, Gutbomb?
I think I'm going to overhaul my grease weasel by using a real board instead of the hacked together thing I made before. And
the
I'm going to
negatives
build
of
a
that?
5 1/4 inch one too.
What's the negative of having to hack together one?
Bad solder joints because it's made with a bunch of wires on a proto board.
It tends to fall
And-
apart.
Yes.
Why are all my bits inverted?
Okay.
Also, Tom Barber gave me like 7 of these little boards because I think he has a pile, like 500 of them in his apartment. So I took one.
Is it a Gomer pile?
Indeed.
Wah, wah.
The person in charge of comedy tonight has been sacked.
Hey, I can do something about that.
Okay. I guess we're ready for it.
Hey, Garth, which planet
Oh,
does Serena Williams like best?
Tennis planet?
Venus.
Of course.
Oh boy.
I'm sitting here thinking, you're gonna think wider. Let me say it out loud again. Thank you.
I applied to be a spy. They asked me for my resume and undercover letter.
Oh God.
These are really bad.
Definitely want an undercover lover.
Then why do you keep saying them?
It's my
So we,
thing.
that because he wants to spread the misery. There you go. Yeah.
Misery loves company.
There you go. That's it.
I got
No,
my
you know what?
friend
It wouldn't be a Sunday stream without dad jokes. So there you go. Yeah.
I got my friend a fridge for his birthday. I can't wait to see his face light up when he opens it.
That's a good one. I actually
like that.
That's yeah.
Uh,
That one's clever.
that was very good. Yeah.
What do you call James Bond taking a bath?
Double bubble. I don't know what.
007.
Oh.
Hello, Steve.
You were close.
Yeah.
I'm all done now.
Okay.
Yay! Oh wait.
Now, what kind of jokes would Steve Jobs tell?
I
I don't think he had a
Jobs
sense of
jokes
humor.
very much.
I don't think it. 4725.
Interesting. People are queuing up for jokes. Pretty funny there. All right. Okay, so now I got to get my diagram of the 60 hertz processor on the pin layout here. Nope, not that one.
What are you up to, Dave? That looks like a
Putting a
Mac
Rominator.
Plus.
It's a 512. My 512. I'm going to put the Rominator from JCM 1 right there. Or
Oh, nice.
Sloopy.
Dave, if you're having problems reading the black and white instructions, let me know. I have them in color. I think.
Oh no, I can see these pretty good actually. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I just need to.
Time to test this. Does it work? Does it not? I guess we're gonna find out. Does it work, or will it catch my Apple III on fire?
Yeah, I
Tune
actually
in.
have the Mac Plus ROM in here. This is actually I made it a 512E. So,
Nice.
but we're gonna pop these out and put this thing on there. So.
If you get stuck and it doesn't work, wait until Sloopy shows up because I don't know how it functions. Asking me about
Well-
for tech support about things in my website is like asking Amazon for tech support about some computer. You bought.
Retro Techie goes, once that's upgraded, are you going to run a home business from that Mac? Probably not.
Hey, Retro Techie.
Really have to get a file cabinet out of here. Let's see here. Oh no, I built the Rominator for the Mac Plus. That was K-Koba.
Yes.
First one I did
Francois.
didn't quite
Yes.
go so well, so I built it again. That worked fine. So, yeah.
Francois, yesterday was laundry day, and I have no clothes. So I'm, I'm bumming it today.
Yes, I80386XX. Yes, you have found the Nerd Network here. Yep,
You could just call him or her 386. Dave. It's
386.
works.
Hey, Jesse.
Yep.
I've received your package right here, which I will not display the address.
Show it.
I'm going to show off what I got in the mail.
Ooh,
I'm going to show off my package. Anyway.
I got a coaster.
oh, nice.
Ooh, nice. Joe Lakey.
And
And because you can't copyright a number, you can steal that number to your heart's content.
a tote
Oh.
bag, which I'm going to
Wow.
keep my binocular and telescope stuff in.
Oh, cool.
So thank you very much, Jesse. This kicks ass.
Yeah.
Bianca already stole, my daughter already stole the second coaster that was in the pack, and it is now on her desk acting as a coaster.
Sneaky.
So that's HTTP. Here we go. Little AB label put on the part. Scissors.
So where are you at on your classic there, Garth? Are you recapping it, or what are you?
This is the analog board the new old stock one.
Uh-huh.
So last week, Joe pointed out to me that the yoke connector is different than this, well, the more common yoke connector on classics. So I kind of got flummoxed
Right.
on that. And then also the cap kit I ordered. Let's just say there's multiple issues with that. And it has, whatever. Console 5, I will say.
It's slightly different because you ordered the cap kit for the other one.
No, I ordered the right one. They sent me the wrong bits in the kit. And then they sent replacements. And then that came, that was late, like 3 days. And when it showed up, literally the package was torn open, and there was a stamp on it like "received empty" for the post office. And it's like, oh, great. So then, and then they were sending me other replacement ones because they realized some other kits they sent me earlier this month were also wrong. And then, let's see what else went wrong. So, but they're, I gotta say, super cool guys there, and very, very helpful to responding. So
Are you
The
putting
console
Lives
yeah.
kids through college?
yeah, right, pretty much. I still don't actually have all the caps to repair this right now, so I'm just going to do what I can. I'm missing 3. And,
Just put the old ones back in.
Sounds
It's
good.
fine. They'll only leak slightly.
It's funny because actually this board, I took them all out and, they're all the bad ones, of course, were the ones right here typically, right? And absolutely they would leak all the hex. But those were the ones actually I need that they didn't get. So
Here's what you do. Just put some tape on the bottom of those capacitors and put them back on. That's fine. That'll stop the future leakage.
right?
Hot glue. Steve knows all about that.
But I have another analog board I need to do anyway, so I might break that one out. And that one I think I have all the caps for. It was another kit I bought a long time ago, so here's hoping.
Yeah,
what
Retro
about the-
Techie, I agree. That movie does not hold up. in modern times.
We've got reception.
So did you get the right connector for that yoke on that, or?
Yeah, so I just ripped one out of a plus. I had an extra plus system
Okay.
that it has a CRT, but it's just horribly burned in.
Yeah.
And it's an empty case, so I ended up ripping the yoke off it. So in theory, it'll work. I don't know why it wouldn't.
Yep. Should. They're all the same. Baby, baby, still the same. Now I got to find a piece of fuzz in my fuzz box.
Ooh.
Fuzz box. That is an appropriately sized piece of fuzz. Works for me.
The fuzz box.
Fuzz box. I need.
Isn't that like a guitar pedal?
Sounds like
HD is done. Now we can start mass packing of all the pre-assembled items. Pre-assembled by my friends Slivy Malibu and Go.
Nice.
Thank you for your assistance. I wouldn't be able to run my business without you. I mean, I could. I would just, it would suck. They're awesome. All right. Let's look at our list of things to do. Ooh, All Things has a good question. I don't know if that's valid, or that's not what I meant. I don't know the answer. Is what I meant to say. Can flybacks be moved back and forth between the two things?
I don't think so. My understanding.
I don't really see why not. As long as they fit.
Because it's a flyback design for a 9-inch monochrome CRT. I mean, it's designed for, and the tubes can be moved, then the flyback can be moved.
Yeah.
Cool. We have. I can hear your printer, Gut Bomb. Gut Bomb's
sorry.
pretty cool.
It sounds like it's just going to town there. Yeah.
It is.
I need 50 pin A Wi-Fi 7.
So this requires 4 wires. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another more of those.
In there. Okay.
5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that exactly 7. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to go do printer things. I have things in my printer.
Hadoop.
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
Okay, I do not have all of the parts that I need for overhauling my Grace Weasel today.
Uh-oh. Oh.
What about
need
Resident
some
Evil?
res-
What?
I need some resistors.
The greasiest of all weasels.
Yes.
That sounds suggestive. Anyway,
Greasy.
yes. Slice plate.
Okay.
Right.
Color
Right.
go. Cool.
Here's my current one, which pretty simple. Floppy drive plugs in up here. This goes to the floppy drive, and here's the blue pill. The back is where
Needs more hot glue.
things are a bit dicey.
Oh, well. I think we call that janky.
Yes.
Like this one cap, 4.7 microfarads, 250 volts. That is interesting.
Mike says, I'm feeling mom test withdrawal. Where's Trina?
Mom test.
Mom test. Even if it's a typo, it's an apt typo.
Yes. Yes.
That's right.
Mom test. I think that's something else. Yes. Did you change your underwear today?
It's an 11 on the English scale.
Well, Jesse, if you want to see some real jank, I've got I can show that card, the Apple II Lego card prototype in a bit.
That's much better. That is damn impressive, by the way. Being able to sit down, just, route all that out properly.
Yeah, in about a week, I'll have the PCB version here.
Oh, wow. That's cool. That's awesome.
When?
I only want the hand-built one, though. For
I'll
extra
build one
reliability.
special for you, Gert.
That's like the $1,000 patron tier. You get my garbage.
Oh, I'm missing two caps here.
45, 46, 47.
All right, here we go. There's this card with all the angel hair pasta coming out of the back of it.
Love it. Yeah.
Eat it. Joe demands that you actually eat that.
The front side, pretty simple.
Yeah, all the ugliness or the jankiness is on the back. Yeah.
Yes.
That's like when the network lead comes in to look at your network racks, and so you clean up the front and all the garbage is in the back. You're like, just don't walk back there. Just trust me. Trust me when I tell you it's okay. What do you mean? Well, the network's running, isn't it?
Good enough.
Just accept it. It's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ladybugs at the Ladybugs picnic. I actually have a sound for that.
God. Oh.
It's a weird sound I remember from Sesame Street when I was a kid. And then I went hunting for it and found it. And then after that, ended up finding the actual source of the sound, which was like a 1964 sound effects album.
Oh, cool.
My Bluetooth audio cut out right when you said where you heard it from originally. Where did you hear it from?
Sesame Street.
Sesame Street. I remember it from a baby food commercial.
Yeah. Blue Scuzzies out the door. Gonna send out some more. Get your Blue Scuzzies at jcm-1.com.
Dave's gonna get a copyright strike now. Somehow.
Again.
They'll find you.
Fair use. It was a derivative work.
Yeah, it's a cover. I don't need a license or not even a cover. It was a parody. I need no permission.
Yep.
Although YouTube's algorithm is dumb and would probably flag it anyway, but
Yeah, and I just go back and argue it, and then they usually will back it off. So
has that actually happened? Has my singing got flagged?
no.
I would hope not. Like I can't sing, so that's a thing.
I had two of them. Trina made a certain comment. It flagged the algorithm, and so got that
What?
taken care of.
Trina made a certain
comment?
Yeah, certain comment, sexually oriented comment.
Oh, so not a copyright. That
No,
was a
not no.
community
It
guideline.
just come up. It says you're only partially monetized. You can appeal this. So I appealed it, and they reversed it like an hour later because they said sometimes their algorithm picks up things it shouldn't. And then,
Trina's
and of
case-
course, then the one I got was that video that Garth had on one of the streams with Leonard
Hey,
Nimoy.
Leonard Nimoy.
Yeah, they didn't like that one. Sony flagged that one. So
That was
Did
hilarious
you
because there
did
was
you
no
win
audio.
the appeal on that?
I did not. Well, no. They show me the little part that they flagged, and they said this, and you cannot get a license for this. So you either have to re-up that section, or just don't. Put it on unlisted. There wasn't a copyright strike, but yeah.
Yeah, just a flag.
Yeah, flag.
I think
So-
Leonard Nimoy would have actually approved of that. So
Yeah, agreed.
I think so too. Yeah.
There was no audio either. It was just the video,
I know. That's what cracked me up. Yeah.
which was interesting. They even caught that.
But anyway.
I am Joe, and I am rearranging.
Francois says, "Let's have fun with flags." Yeah.
What's next?
I mean, it just kind of blows my mind that you don't get copyright notice.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore reviews. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
Hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer.
'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Who hit that button?
No comment.
If you want, I'll comment on your behalf. Anyway. What is wrong with my printer?
It's a beautiful
this
song.
freaking printer, I swear. Let me finish what I'm working on.
Freaking printer.
I saw Conan O'Brien posted on Twitter this morning that the most important event in the next 5 weeks is happening. And it is that Conan O'Brien has written and is appearing in an episode of The Simpsons. In
Oh,
20
really? Oh, cool.
Wow.
Wow.
He used to
Whoa.
write for them, did he not, in the beginning?
Yeah.
He wrote some of the most classic episodes.
He wrote the monorail one, right?
Yep.
Is there any chance the Drek will bend?
I think he wrote the Lemon Tree one too.
Oh, jeez.
What am I doing? I am going to
Cool. Well, that's neat.
development projects.
I can't think of any other important event that's happening in the next 5 weeks, so can't wait.
I used to love when he do his bits with the Jordan Schlansky.
Oh, I saw one where they went to Argentina, and that was hilarious.
Just so silly, stupid.
So let's go to here. Okay. Yay. So not the last stream, but stream for that, when I was doing all that recap on that classic, I ran out of flux, right? So I ordered some. I got it. And I realized that hanging up on the wall right in front of me, I already had another new tube of flux.
Yay!
I hate when that happens.
It's like Dave's like, if only I had a magnifying glass somewhere, make it this thing out of my way.
Yeah. I'll get something a little different. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. The fun.
I've done the same thing, Dave.
You know, I started laughing. I go, oh my God. Really?
84 degrees down here. Gee, Merry Christmas.
Okay.
84? Yuck. Ugh.
84 degrees. I have my fan blowing on me and everything. It's like,
Wow. Why is it so warm? Is it that warm in your area today, Joe?
no, it just gets hot down here because look at all the lights. And like I've got a rack of server equipment back here. And just,
Oh yeah, all the heat.
I have a huge supercomputer down here under my desk and just
So Bacchus says, I want one of those, Garth. Yeah.
What do you want?
excuse me.
Oh, these?
What am I doing?
Oh, did you just fart?
Shut up! I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
So LGR has posted this as of about 10 minutes ago on
Oh, wow.
He's
on
he's like
Discord.
he's in
Yeah.
Asheville. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My friends, if this message goes through, please share it everywhere on the socials. Hey all, I'm safe, but things are really rough in Asheville. Almost zero phone service across western North Carolina, cell or landline. No power, no internet, no running water in my area.
Wow.
Countless homes around me are wrecked like mine, fully open to the elements with the roof and walls gone and too much damage to safely cover up ourselves.
Oh,
I'm
my
staying
God.
safe with family for now, but have very little chance to communicate or even think about beginning repairs. Priority now is to cut a path through the dozens of downed trees and create a path to my house so eventually the trees can be removed from it by crane. Determined to get through this, though.
Wow.
Tech Knight posted, because he's in the same area, he's a little bit further west. He posted on Discord earlier that it's a little less devastating where he's at, but they're still probably not going to have internet service until Friday, and there's like almost no power there.
Wow. Yes, our prayers
That's
are with you,
scary.
everybody. Hope
Yeah.
everything gets done quickly for you.
Yeah, it's going to be ages before they can get everything going again. Just
Rebuild all that infrastructure.
one of the other problems I saw, just so many of the roads going in and out of Asheville just destroyed. There's like, I think there's one way in and out.
Yep. And it's also really like, I'm not going to say it's completely not completely reported at all on the news, but like the news has been focusing on some other stuff that's going on in other parts of the world. So they've kind of neglected reporting on this.
Hi, Julie. How you
So-
doing?
You can find all kinds of information about the state of what's going on down there.
Yeah.
So just
Yeah.
because the news isn't covering it doesn't mean it's not serious and devastating.
Exactly.
Agreed.
Yeah, one of the other problems was they just couldn't even get any information out of it because of how bad the communications
Yeah.
are down and travel and
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
funny
to
because that's
me,
where you
this
start seeing
seems-
things like on TikTok and stuff, right?
Yeah. To me, this
Yeah.
seems almost as bad as in New Orleans
Yeah.
Yeah.
during Katrina.
Yep. Yeah, that's something.
Whoops. Squeaky arm.
Nothing like a fresh thing of flux, right?
What does it taste like?
Well, I don't know. It's just I was referring to the when you get to put the plunger in it, the tip on it, you know, and you get that first glob coming out. It comes out way too much.
Yeah, wrong camera.
Speaking of new thing of flux, big bad biologist needs some.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. What am I tinkering with today, Julie? I am putting a Rominator on the old 512 Mac. So yeah, so it'll make it. It's really cool when it's all done. Yes, John. Hope you're having a good morning.
Ladder.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, some other time he's like, I gotta remember to get this. So I tagged him everywhere and kept reminding him, you gotta get this. I don't remember what it was he needed.
The ladder's missing.
Someday, John, you'll be able to save up enough to get new tips.
Yeah, your big YouTube earnings you got this last week. Yeah.
I got this like, I don't know, a few years ago, but I got this kit of like really cheap tips one time from like I don't know, Amazon. They were like kind of cheap. It actually worked out not too bad, but they're not great.
I
They're cheap,
picked
though.
this set of tips for Justin and just sent them directly from Amazon to Justin, and he got them, and they were terrible, and he doesn't use them.
Oh, really? Oh, boy.
Yeah. They were like, they claimed to be Hacko tips, but he looked at them, and they're clearly not actual Hacko
Yeah.
tips.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
It will be right back.
Yeah, so this new old stock classic analog board had leaked with the especially leaky caps that always leak on these.
Yeah.
But it wasn't too horrible. It was not nice, but
Yeah.
it's always surprising that, it's a reminder that absolutely they will still leak and they've not
Oh,
been
yeah.
used.
Yeah. It's when they're new like that, and unless you work on them, that's one thing you wouldn't give it a second thought. You think, oh, it's going to be brand new, right? Nah,
Yeah.
not at all.
I don't understand. I have a step ladder and it's completely missing. I don't know where it went. It's just gone. And I need it. How do I misplace a step ladder in a 16-foot by 16-foot room?
It's easy, Joe.
Is it in your ultrasonic cleaner?
I'd be
Somehow.
impressed if it was.
Well, it's right there. Right there.
It's definitely just
Yeah, that's-
folded up and behind something you can't quite see from the angle.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
Found it.
Ah, there you go.
Well, I'm keeping up with the Commodore. Sort of. I could change my foot pedal, so every time I push it, it plays that video. I'm like, look, my hands are up here, and then it starts playing. It's like goes gut.
Hey Dana, how you doing?
Joe's ladder clipped to the back. That's what it looks like, Joe. Joe, you should put up one of your frames for your video, your video grid thing. You should have just an image of the back rooms.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views. And computer terminology, Macintosh views. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you.
What the hell was? I swear, every time I hear the part, it's like, "Are you keeping Macintosh?" So weird. So weird. Oh, that's just. It came out good, though. I will say.
Yeah, Dana says he loves the video, so thank you, Dana. Laughing out loud. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I'm missing this cap. And missing seal 1.
This up here like that. Now I will connect these other 3 on here. Okay, so I got the read write on there. And now pin 45 is A17.
See, on the plus, it's easy, but this one, I got to think about this one a little bit. Yeah.
45.
That's how they get you.
I tell you. Yeah, so A17.
Oh, there's seal 1.
So A19
Yep,
is
missing that one, and
47.
yeah, I would have been able to YOLO this, but like I said, one of the missing caps is like the leakiest one on the board. So
Yeah. Yes, I did, Julie. I made it with the help of some other people, but yeah.
okay,
Which video?
I play it again. Gup didn't see it.
Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm in that video.
You are. That's right.
My favorite series of videos that you did, Dave, was the ones that you did on the Mac Plus Rominator.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
You got some drama in there and suspense.
Yeah. Hey, we'll have
Yeah.
drama and suspense with this one today. There we go.
The laptop wall mount conversion you did was pretty cool too. Did that ever get completely finished?
No, it's still over here covered up. I haven't put the magnetic mounts on it yet. I haven't done the finale because I'm kind of changing my mind a little bit on it. So, but it's still there. Let's see here.
My plan for today just got blown up because I didn't have the resistors. So maybe I'll bust the 6100 out. I've got some stuff I want to play with on the DOS card.
Okay. Yeah, here I'll show you. I have it on the bench on the other side over here against the wall. I keep it covered up because of the acrylic on it. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. You see it there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, still there. It's all hasn't
Can't wait
come
till
off.
it's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
That project right there is how I discovered Dave's Vintage Apple Pen.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I get some harebrained scheme, and I gotta follow through with it, you know. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Julie. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. I had fun doing it. It was. It took me about 6 months to get all the precipitate.
I can't talk today. People help me out. So there. Participation. There we go. So.
Okay. So, all right. So, I got the read-write pen soldered on, and now we're gonna do 1045. Let's see. So. 47, 48, 49. So the first one is 45. A17, pen 45. A17, pen 45. Okay, so we gotta do the last pen then. I always kind of like to leave the wires long because I just that way if I have to take it apart, I don't yank them loose, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so, okay.
I might have a resistor kit for this after all.
Let's see. All right.
I have a bunch of 0805 capacitors, but I don't have any 0805 resistors.
All right. Pen 17 is pen 17 is pen 45. All right.
Yeah, it's actually cool about your G4 thing, Dave. I was wondering about that too myself.
Yeah, I got the lights and everything mounted on it and stuff, but I just had a different direction I might want to go with it. I mean, it'll still be like that, but I had a couple of things I wanted to do.
Yep.
And
I thought about
unfortunately, I'm kind of limited with the machine itself, what I can do, obviously. But yeah, but
I thought about taking a G5 iMac, the first gen one. That's the one where the back panel comes right off nicely, and it's supposed to be like very serviceable.
yeah.
I actually kind of like the way those look on the inside, and I thought about taking one of those and making like a wall display out of it.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah.
But
There are so many caps in those machines. It's like a little industrial park when you look at it. Reminds me of Sim City looking at those.
oh yeah, that's part of the problem, unfortunately. So I did get one, and I replaced the caps in it, and it's like, it doesn't look as nice with the original caps. So
All right. I ordered some resistors. They'll get here tomorrow. So next Sunday, grease weaseling.
Oh, nice.
Grease weasel.
And hopefully by next Sunday, I will have a couple floppy drives from Ron so I can build him a grease weasel as well.
Oh, nice.
I designed a case
Ugh.
for it. This little guy
Nice.
right here. And the board goes in the back, floppy drive plugs in here.
Nice.
And easy open top because you got to go in and clean the heads quite often when you're greasing your weasel.
Wait, what is this for?
Sorry, Dave, you may have to appeal that to YouTube, but just tell them the context; they'll get it.
So should I bother recapping this analog board?
Ooh,
Ooh, what the heck?
yeah,
The leakage.
that looks eated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's all crustied up there.
What's the
think I'll
other
have-
side look like?
It's not horrible, but I mean, hasn't been cleaned up all that much, but it's out of the way. But hold on. Get a nice shot so you can actually see. The caps are bulging and stuff, but it's not super dirty. Kind of cleaned it out. It's not the worst of it.
Yeah. Well, I like your thumbs up or your thumbs down that accidentally, aptly displayed what your feelings on that board.
Yeah. Wah, wah. Yeah. Actually, I'm
So
not
the
sure I still have a
common
cap.
classic board is the one that just has the pegs with the pins with no shroud, right?
Yeah, this is supposedly the more common one that has this connector.
Yeah.
Whoa, right there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is. Oh, why am I going to do this? Okay, this is why I put this stuff out before. It's like I'm gonna fix it up, and it's like not gonna work, and replace the optocoupler, and it's a classic, and I already have.
Well, I have a partially gutted classic analog board that has
Yeah.
some parts on it. If you need parts, I got parts.
Oh, cool.
Unless it's the flyback, I gave that to someone else already.
Hey, Ron,
Hey, Ron. How you doing?
just gave you a super chat.
Oh, thank you, Ron. So nice of you.
Ron wrote, Dave, go to no. Curious. Ron's even more inappropriate. And it's written.
Oh my god.
My printer's fixed, maybe.
Oh, what was wrong with your printer?
Oh, the filament was brittle. So when it went to retract it, it broke during the retraction process. And so I have to go through this process to get the piece of filament out of it. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm here, by the way. Excuse me. Send. Go, printer, go!
1046.
Yeah.
The other bad thing about this board too is its connector is pretty bad. See all the green?
Oh, lovely. Get some deox in there.
Soak it in vinegar for 2 weeks. Hopefully there'll be
Well,
some metal
actually,
left.
if you take, did you watch JDW, his last video?
No.
So take 2 paper clips and slide on either side of that pin,
Oh,
and you
yeah,
push it,
take
and
it out.
you'll pull the pins right out. Yeah, and you
Yeah.
take a Q-tip and clean it, but they're real good.
We'll try that. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I already have the caps to this. I'm just gonna go for it. Who cares?
Yeah.
Worst is gonna happen. It's gonna be a big mess and a waste of time.
We may get to see Garth cry on stream.
Yeah.
Ron. Oh, God, Ron.
Ron. Yeah. I lost track of what I was doing. Yeah.
All right. I gotta make notes.
Notes.
All right.
Yay!
Yay.
Things.
Yay.
Stuff.
Yay.
Oops.
What?
Run or just buy the tool. Yeah. It's one of those things, Ron. You're like, I'll just yellow it. I don't need this that often. And then next time, I'll just yellow it. I don't need that often. All right, where is?
There.
Do 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 do. I'm still here. I'm just doing something off camera.
Okay. That's the next one. The yellow one. Okay. Get on the right one, man.
The first Arby's in the world was in Boardman, Ohio.
Oh. Where is that compared to where you're at?
It's near Youngstown. It is, as many things, 2.5 hours away from me.
That's so goofy looking.
Okay, good. Yeah, good. I don't know why I made that wire so long. Dodo. Take a look there.
They're not in their original location anymore. They're nearby, but
Okay.
it's still called Store Number 1.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Interesting.
Whoops. Okay.
Okay, that's on.
Hey, Alex, how you doing?
Oops.
The last one is 10,
Oh boy, this is gonna be a great guide, Garth.
45. Now the A17. Yep, okay. All right. A17.
Oh, John. uh, oh boy.
To the moon.
Yep, to the moon.
Just saying that. All right.
Hey, John, I was working on one of my Lego cards the other day, and I had this little transistor, and it's like a surface mount transistor. And I was holding it with my tweezers, placing it down on the board, and it started like moving around a little bit. So I squeezed just a tiny bit harder with the tweezers. I haven't seen it since. It went flying, and it was my last one. So I have no idea where it went, and was on hold. I'm still on hold because I've ordered more transistors. I want to know where those things go because I'm never going to find it again. When I move out, it's not going to be there.
Well, you never know. It might. might be stuck on a piece of clothing, you know.
True.
It could have flown to like I think it did fly towards me, and the first thing I did was like I stood up very slowly and brushed my shirt off and watched
Yeah.
to see if anything fell, and nothing fell.
Yeah.
Sounds terrible. Oh,
I think a squirrel is going to use this one to fix a Mac 2BX.
Cool.
All right. So now I got to double check my wire in here, make sure I put them on the right thingamajiggies. And I'll put the Rominator on it. Okay, let's see. So RFW pin 9. That's the blue wire. Yep. Correct. All right. Like that. All right. The green wire is pin. So pin 17 is pin 45.
Garth, are you familiar with a YouTube channel called Another Boring Topic?
Oh no. Is it boring?
No, it's excellent. They do like these really in-depth, well-researched profiles of specific eras in computing, and they have been focusing. They did like a whole series on like IBM and OS2 and stuff, and right now they're doing Apple and Next, and the next
Galaxy.
one
Yep.
of the Next and Apple series is coming out very soon. They're well worth checking out. Some of the
Another
most
boring topic.
well-researched stuff for this topic I've found on the internet.
Cool. I will check them out. Thank you. It was pretty cool because it was you actually, I think, that recommended to me, what was it? Dave's Vintage Apple Tech. Oh boy, that's just good.
Yes. Love it.
Knocking out of the
You know
park
that
today.
guy you keep sending junk to? He has a YouTube channel and a stream.
What? That's weird. The downfall of OS2. That looks like a good video.
It was good.
Okay, well, let me fix what I just screwed up.
The downfall of OS2. The short version is this. The short version is this. IBM tried to apply big business mainframe marketing
Yeah.
to a non-big business mainframe market segment. Not just the marketing, but management is what I meant to say. And Microsoft is like, you don't understand how this works, do you?
And IBM was like, we invented this. And yeah, your invention got away from you.
Just pull off.
Okay, this is off the board.
I don't know if I've shown this before, but Garth, you'd probably like this.
Oh, that is freaky. What is that made out of? Rubber?
Clay, my son sculpted it.
Yeah, that's cool. That's
Neat.
weird.
Bleh.
Yeah.
I'm making room on my desk for the 6100, so I have to move some stuff.
Can I move all these horrible things out of the way?
I found a version of Linux that runs inside of DOS, so that's what I'm going to try.
Oh, that's silly funny. It's a shell that just looks like Linux.
Well, Cygwin is kind of like that, but this is called Basic Linux or short BAS Linux, and it uses DOS as the bootloader, but I think it's all contained within DOS, so DOS continues running the whole time. So it may work, it may not, but we'll see.
Okay, it's lunchtime for Joe. Bye.
All right, Joe.
Bye.
Enjoy your
Have a good
lunch.
weekend.
Okay. So now that's pin
Bold.
9.
Bold. It's all there's a bunch of spider webs stuck to this board.
Oh no.
Oh, this is so bad. What am I thinking? I don't know.
No regrets.
I'm gonna get it over with, and when it doesn't work, I'll be like, "Oh, I tried."
Oh, right. Well, no. Almost forgot.
And Dave is like, shut up. You're giving me content. Just keep doing it, Garth.
Keep going, and you'll like it. CF3.
Okay. You guys remember when Apple came out with those laptops that only had USB Type-C ports on them and everybody complained about needing to use dongles for everything? Well, they
Yes.
just learned from Apple.
Yes,
They just learned from their past.
it is so bad. It is so.
I've got a dongle plugged into a dongle that is dual-headed.
Yep. And remember, you still need another adapter on the end of that cable for your VGA monitor.
Yep. That's over there, off camera.
Right. It's elegant.
This
Elegant
case
solution.
cleaned up pretty nice. Aside from the chunk missing on the latch, like the
Yeah.
case cleaned up pretty nice. It looks okay. I have a CD bezel on the way to me in the mail. I 3D printed one, but it's the wrong color.
Was the inside of the plastics, were they brittle bad? I don't remember on that one.
No, the inside is great.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, except for the stabilizer piece in the middle.
Oh
that,
yeah, yeah.
that the screw goes through. That was cracked, but I just 3D printed myself a cylinder and it's fine.
Yeah. Nice.
But like the thing that you slide the drives into, the drive sleds, that's
Yeah.
perfectly okay.
Cool.
I fixed that CD-ROM drive that you sent me, and that's what's in here now.
Oh, cool. Did it just need cleaning, or was it something wrong
I
with
had
it,
to
or-
open it up and get the plastic bits that broke off during shipping out of the mechanism because they
Oh,
were getting all
jeez.
hung up in the gears.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's like no way to
That's
prevent
terrible.
that because it was pieces of the drive tray itself that broke off during shipping. Like it just vibrated to the point where pieces just snapped off.
Yeah.
But
That's what
it
I'm always
works
telling
great.
people. Like, it doesn't matter how well you pack it on the outside if the interior plastics are brittle, and especially these Macs that have like a CRT in it. It's like let's just mail a bowling ball inside a package of eggs. And like, CP37. Okay.
All right. There we go.
My 3D printer is dueling your new gun.
All right, I think we're ready to put it in and see what does not happen.
Yay.
Lights might go out again. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, my wife goes to Oregon on Thursday, so she's gonna pick up. Well, she's going to San Jose.
Bachelorette party?
No. My wife's cousin, her daughter Elizabeth, is having a baby, and we're having a baby shower for her. And so, but my wife's mom's sister, Joanne, she lives. They own Mount Hamilton. Okay, they've got like about 600 acres up there, and so anyway, they have a nice log built home and everything. They have a lot of cattle up there and stuff. They don't. They're just for their pets. They're on the Williamson Act, so they keep them there. So that's why they get a good deal on their taxes. So
The cabin is just for their pets?
No, they have a beautiful. It's a huge cabin that they had built. But it's like open architecture. It's really cool.
but no, they have on the acreage they have cattle, and they feed them and everything. But what's that?
I said, I see.
Yeah. So anyway, she's going to go there Thursday, spend the night there with her Aunt Joanne, and then next day they're going to go to Oregon and see Joanne's daughter, Renee. So yeah.
Oh, you know what's funny about that? Bacchus just wrote, okay, more fun. My apostrophe key doesn't work in this chat. Works in other tabs. I remember Amber saying on, what stream was it? It was a stream just like a couple days ago. Maybe a Tech Friday thing. It's like, for some reason my apostrophe key isn't working. So I sense that's not a coincidence.
That's weird. Very weird.
115 balls. Oh, this is a big, disgusting mess.
Yeah, I'm surprised Trina's not in here yet.
Got to say her name 3 times.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mem test. Mem.
Well, I said it once. We'll wait till the end of the day and we'll say it a couple more times. There you go.
YouTube has declared war on your apostrophe. CL2 4.7 250 volts. Love that cat. What a quick little bugger. Make sure you put the back case on, Dave. If you don't, it'll sense your hesitation. Your fear. Oh, I need to douse this.
Yes, we'll totally assemble it and try it, right? There you go.
Yep.
Making sure I didn't unplug anything when I slid that back on there. No, it's still plugged in. I didn't knock any wires off. Okay, good. All right, we'll see what happens. That's why Joe left. He didn't want to see what happens. There you go. Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna make it big.
Okay. Plug it in. Let's see. Next plug is 1, 2. Yep. Okay. We'll see what happens. Okay. All right. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. made a quick
Ooh.
different chime, so that means the Rominator's
Sounds like
working.
it worked. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
look,
working.
got the little pirate
Look at
logo on there.
that.
Cool. Yay. Now, of course, like a dummy, I didn't plug the mouse in. Let's try this again. Let's try it again. Yay. All right.
That's a clicky switch. Click.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I have a keyboard down here too.
I think something about the mic, picking up on the mic for some reason, it sounds like extra clicky. It's like click.
I got a. Yeah, this is the one that I got from RetroTech Chris. Remember when he had that big Mac haul?
Yeah.
Back? Yeah.
Nice.
And then Sloopy and Justin were kind of going through these. And the only thing I did with this is recap it on the analog board and service the floppy drive there. Now it's been working good. All right, let's see. Okay, now that we got keyboard and mouse plugged in, let's hold down on the R key here. Oh, hi, Betty. Yes, I hear you. No, there's no room up here for you right now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Wow.
Uh-oh. The ROM disk needs repaired. Good luck.
Let's try it again here. Press R. There we go. There we go. Now it's happy. There we
Oh,
go.
that's fast.
I know. That ROM disk, it boots right up. Let me turn this down so you can see it a little better. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Let's run. Let's see what we got on here. Space Wars, Shootout, Glider, Wizard Fire. Let's see what else we got in here. 11 items.
Bacchus is asking how Chris has been doing, and as far as I know, he's doing all right. He's he hops in there once in a while on these,
Yeah.
the chat
yeah.
at least. He's watching already. I guarantee you, he's watching.
Yeah. He picked up a new system too.
All right, my scalpel. Uh-oh.
Using Javier's optical mouse here. I like how there's no sound on this game.
Come on. Come on. Yay, it's come off. They went to town with the glue on this one. It's like they glued this one cap to a bunch of resistors right next to it, and it's like, I don't get it. One random cap. Let's get extra glue on this one.
So you have a working logic board for that too, Garth?
I have a working classic 2 board. I have another classic 2 board I need to burn ROMs for because I had no ROMs.
Okay.
And then I have a classic board that doesn't work. And yeah, in 3 cases basically.
Yeah.
So I was
So
gonna
when you get it working, are you going to paint it?
You know, it's funny. I've got one case that's cleaned up really nice, and then I've got 2 other ones that are like progressively worse. Bad Dave. So I'll probably that's a good idea, Dave. So I'll just mail them to you. Good idea. Thanks. Dave, like no.
I have a beautiful Mac Classic case with nothing in it. So yeah.
And now I'm laughing. I'm thinking like, boy, if I could get the stupid classic board working, I'd get you to mail the case back to me. Thanks.
Oh yeah, I'll send it
But,
back to you. No worries. It's beautiful looking. It came out really good.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the classic. It's got issues. Actually, it's funny what Thomas was going on about a couple streams ago, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's give me some ideas to check. CP5.
Yeah, because he's worked on a lot of classics too, huh?
Yes, and I do not want to like get a replacement board or anything. It's just nope. don't care enough. You know what I mean?
Well, it's kind of nice having a purple board inside of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
And I thought you were going to say, when you said, I thought you were going to say, I don't want a reputation as someone who fixes classics. And I was going to say, too late.
Hey, Ryan, how you doing? I didn't
oh,
see
yeah,
you,
hey, Ryan.
everybody. How's it going? Yes, Ryan, we got the Rominator in this. It's working great. Yeah. Thing boots quick. I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to put my Cache 20 in here. And let's see. Let me close out of here.
Hello, Mr. Viking.
Let's see.
Uh-oh, Dave.
What?
You got to reach for your soundbite button.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey, toilet person.
Let's see here.
That was easy.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Is that Mac having an acid trip? No, we're playing Missile Command. Yeah. But I'm going to turn off because I'm going to plug in the Cache 20 here.
The word playing there is doing some heavy lifting, Dave.
Yes, that's true. Yeah. Let's see. Special shutdown.
Okay, now comes the really nasty caps. Nasty.
Nasty. So now I want to see if it's like on the Mac Plus. That one has a blue SCSI in it, but this one has a Cache 20. I want to see if it sees that.
That one runs off the floppy bus, right?
Yeah.
No, Bacchus, I don't want any leftovers.
Yeah, I'm already sending in my partial analog board.
No. Don't want. Because I'll get this one working and be like, oh, now I got to get this other thing working. Or no.
Why do you think I'm sending it?
I want to get rid of this stuff.
Interesting. Let's try this again. Shut down.
That worked, didn't it?
Yep, I'm in the Rominator now. Yeah. Or I'm not. No, it's going into Cache 20. I guess it wasn't quick enough for the.
Oh my God, this is so.
I gotta let it.
Yeah, you basically got to hold down the R key and
Yeah.
let it start up.
Yeah, when you got both of them in there. Yeah. Let's try this again. Restart.
Oh boy. CP8.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't boot up with that Cache 20 in it into the Rominator. Interesting. I mean, it's the Rominator's running because you got that tone on it.
Yep.
Shut it down all the way. We'll try it again. Okay.
CP36.
Oh. No. So that's all right. Well,
Try hitting the key before you even turn the machine on. Like, hold it down before you even switch it on.
Oh man.
Wow, I don't know why it's doing that.
Huh, that's
Interesting.
interesting.
Yeah, because you were able to boot in fine when that wasn't plugged in.
Yeah, because maybe it doesn't like to share that port. I don't know.
Hmm.
Because if I unplug this, then it'll boot right into the Rominator, no problem. There we go. In the Rominator.
Oh yeah, it never even got to that screen.
No, it didn't. It just went right into it. Yeah.
CP12.
Boom. Right in there. Yeah.
Oh, this is so bad.
Oh yeah, because you can't write to the ROM disk because it's ROM.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened.
Huh. That's interesting.
Oh, there's so much juice in the back of this board. When I put down my solder sucker iron thing, it like makes this like cooking noise, like sizzling. It's so gross and stinks. Whoops. Okay, now I screwed that up.
There. Now we booted into it. I think what I have to do is I have to pull that Rominator out and shave those sockets down because I don't think it's making. And that could be why it's not seeing the other thing too. So
Yeah.
So let me do that because it sits up pretty high. So let me shave those sockets down.
I saw something on Twitter this morning, I think from Kiro's Mac Mods, where they are making a new version of this where you don't need to shave down anything.
Maybe they have longer pins on it or something. Yeah. Well, let me take it. Let me just take a look at it here. Let's unplug this. Optical mouse here. All right. Let's see.
Wow.
Okay, like that. All right. Okay, let's take.
It's like
What's wrong?
the noises it's making. It's so horrible. There's so much juice all over the place. It's disgusting.
It's on there all the way.
That reminds me of that time that RetroTech Chris got that huge haul of Mac stuff, and Sloopy and Justin came over to his house to help him sort through it, and they powered on a machine,
Oh, jeez.
and one of the caps was leaking actively when they turned it on, and the juice coming out of it was sizzling as they turned it on.
Yeah.
Actually, let's use some deox on it first, and then we'll try it again. It seems like these pins are really long on here.
The worst part, I'm trying to eat some ketchup chips right now too, and it's like the juice keeps getting all over, it keeps getting all over the ketchup chips, and it's making it taste terrible.
Oh, I bet it does.
I am
That
not.
funny aftertaste, right? There you go.
Have to hose down my office. Just scrape off some of this green crap so I can get to the solder to desolder this chip. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to add some solder here. This is really bad. So tired.
Way overkill. Oh well. Nothing like the smell of deox, right?
Let's see.
Good Lord. Yeah. Okay. Put this on the floor.
Nice.
All right.
Geez, Garth, what did you eat for breakfast?
It's pretty bad. Well, I've got all
Breakfast
the
burritos?
Now it's time to douse this whole area with alcohol and.
You don't have an ultrasonic, do you?
I do. Yeah, I'm tempted to take off the flyback and the transformer, but actually, yeah, I'd have to take off the speaker too, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
something about on John's stream yesterday, his ultrasonic got switches all melted on that sucker. Dang.
The I think water got in it at some point.
Probably, yeah. Because the stainless steel was corroding underneath of it, so that's not. Number one, good stainless steel won't do that, and number two,
Yeah, I was gonna say stainless with finger quotes.
yeah,
stain less.
stainless steel. There you go.
You could've, hey man, we could have given you a steel that stained more, but be happy with what you got. Oh
There
man,
you go. Oh, Ron's.
Hey, Ron.
Ron from Ron's Computer Videos.
Hey, Ron, how you doing?
Hey,
You're looking a little weird there, Ron.
actually, I like this one better.
Please stand by. Love it.
I wanted to say Frank, our good friend Frank of Old World Tech Fridays, sent me a Moo gun, and it has changed my life.
Oh yeah,
That's great.
I've used it for everything,
Yeah.
like even stuff you're not supposed to use it for.
making dinner.
Yeah, it's a floor wax and a dessert topping. It's
Clog
amazing.
your pores.
The blackhead gun.
Oh,
Birds.
yeah. Bart,
Birds, 'cause
no.
it's working.
Go to work and it says, "What happened? Did a squid octopus get a hold of your face?" All those circles.
I'm going to be out of paper towels in here.
Uh-oh. I have plenty here, Garth. I can fax it to you.
Yeah, just yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. Fax people paper towels.
Feed them in.
You just
Yeah.
reminded me I need to add gloves to my grocery list.
Ah.
I mean, are we like in a 1980s context or?
Like nitrile gloves I use when I work
Oh.
on a particularly nasty machine.
Well, I'm super
Which is
disappointed
what
by
I should have
this.
been wearing. I'm an idiot. I really should have been wearing them. Now you say that out loud.
Well, you already got it over your hands now. So.
Yeah. No point
It's
now.
probably fine.
So a couple months ago, Tech Night posted a picture of an ATX case from the mid to late 90s. And I expressed interest in possibly obtaining that case from him. So he brought it to VCF Midwest and handed it off to Ron, who in turn sent it to me. I'm
Nice.
extremely grateful. I have it in my possession now, and I have cleaned it up because it was some of the metal had a little bit of rust on it, and that got on the plastic pieces. So I cleaned that up. It had a bunch of scuffs on it. Cleaned all those off too, and now it looks like this.
Oh wow!
Hold on, I need to look.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, very nice.
wow! Like,
Yeah.
I love
good.
it. I love it.
It even has
Yeah,
all the
and then
bezels.
sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying it has all the bezels too, which is nice.
Yeah, all of these deals are still there. I'm going to be removing them, but I'm going to keep them in a safe place.
Wow.
And so it turns out it's an InWin S500, which is their mid tower case, which
Mid.
was ubiquitous in the late 90s and perfect for Pentium 2.
Nice.
It had some generic sticker there. I popped that off and put on the Pentium 2 sticker.
Whatever you do not put a Pentium 3 in there. The case will catch on fire.
Pentium 3 was what was in there, along with all the dust bunnies.
But those are
Um,
period accurate dust bunnies. I don't know why you
Those
completely killed the value of the case. By taking it
they've
off.
been released into the wild
Oh, you send them to go
to
live,
live
with
amongst. They're headed to New Jersey right now, riding the wave of the clouds.
Nice.
That's nice, Gabon. Good job.
Yeah, thank you.
It's free real estate.
What?
Okay. All right.
What?
All right. We'll try this again here.
It's free real estate.
So I'd never heard of that brand before, Epic PC Systems. So I did a bunch of research and found that they were the house brand of one of those companies that would send out PC part catalogs every
Oh.
quarter or so.
Oh, okay.
And theirs was PC Connection.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I remember those guys.
Yeah, like they weren't as ubiquitous as Tiger Direct, but they were pretty big. Anyway, I went through the Internet Archive yesterday to try to find the full specs of what this machine would have come with. And I found it
Were you disappointed?
on their a little bit. This is Pentium 3, 1 gigahertz. Bunch of Celerons came in an identical case too. They were business PCs.
Interesting.
Back in the old days, when that Celeron 233, 266 came out, I totally was like, yes, this is going to be... Oh, wait. I was like, this is going to be amazing. I cannot wait to pick one of these up for like a SETI machine. Actually, it was, if you just wanted like a second PC, I mean, they were really cheap. No cash, which sucks. But it was like a cheap way to get a machine up and running.
You could overclock the hell out of the 300s too.
Yeah, I did that.
I had 300A, which was like the socket version of it. And 450 was very imminently achievable. So that was, I had a dual 300A, and that was my SETI at home rig. And I just set it. I actually, well, I just started my new job. So this is a long time ago. And like I was like, hey, can I just park this in a corner somewhere? And they're like, what's it going to do? And I was like, it's going to crunch numbers and send them out to the SETI project. And they were like, oh yeah, that's probably fine. so it sat there for many, many years and just crunched numbers.
All things DG. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just going to say, spoiler, we didn't find anything.
Oh, just
All things DG. I don't remember if they had a Mac connection or not. I do know that the PC connection had a Mac section in their store, but I don't know if it was actually called Mac connection. But I do know about Mac Warehouse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mac Warehouse. Yeah.
You know about that lady? Oh, a calculator.
The lady
Oh,
you
wow.
could call. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a solar calculator, but I have no sunlight in here because I'm a vampire, so it doesn't work. But it does work. Oh, maybe this light will. Oh. Nope.
Wow.
It works when it's under the light, but the light is behind my monitor.
I'm the same way.
Oh yeah, the good old solar calculators. Yep.
Good Lord.
What?
Well, it's a mess.
Oh.
What are you working on, Garth? It's
A classic analog board. Classically leaky.
classic. Garth,
Go ahead
you
and tell
don't
me,
have-
Ron. Go ahead and say it.
Classic.
You know what? The nice thing about it is once you fix it, you end up with a classic.
When you're done, you still just have a classic. But what I was going to ask you is, you don't possibly have any Mac Plus analog boards for sale, do you?
God no, I don't. I had broken ones and I sent parts to Dave, and then Dave tried to resurrect it foolishly. Sorry.
Well, let me ask you this: you don't have any analog boards for the 128, do you?
No.
What about the 512?
Oh yeah, I got 4 of those brand new ones.
Okay, well hold on, because this is 512KE. With
Oh,
that.
never mind. That doesn't work.
Oh,
No.
damn.
Sorry.
Damn.
512.
Dana
Taking off the
says,
grinder.
useless trivia. The Mac Warehouse lady's name is Kelly. So there you go.
Yeah, I remember. Call Kelly.
Joe.
Joe,
Joe!
It's like in all those catalogs when I was a kid. That
It works, Joe.
Yay!
Yeah.
Cool.
Joe, did you change your shirt?
Yes.
Did you spill like ketchup on it or something?
If I spilled ketchup, it would be on this shirt because then you wouldn't see it.
I remember he was doing his laundry.
Yeah. No, my laundry's done, and I took a shower and changed my clothes.
Must be nice having
No
a
more-
separate shipping
Must be
room,
nice having clothes.
separate laundry room. Yeah.
Now we know why Ron is zoomed way. And
No more gut pants.
yes.
All right, I'm gonna go on
Dang.
mute. This is gonna be very, very loud.
Oh, Dremel time.
Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
I made Garth big because he's doing interesting things.
No.
That wasn't an indictment of what the rest of us are doing.
Oh no. Oh, I'm doing stuff interesting, but it's off camera. All right, who's playing Bop It?
It's Shuttle Puck. This is on the Rominator. On the I put Rominator on a 512.
Mm-hmm. That's neat. That's like the perfect machine for something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, these games run at the right speed. This game's
Yeah.
like impossible to play on an SE30.
SE. Yeah, I know it's too fast. Yeah, even if you slow it down. Okay.
I play it, but it's just like instantly like the glass shattering.
Well, you notice I had it on demo, so there you go. Yeah. So,
Now with Shuffle Puck Cafe, they actually made it work
Yeah.
right on faster machines, right?
Oh yeah, it's got some limiters in there. The biggest of which is how long you're willing to play Shuffle Puck Cafe.
No, Steve's here. Steve hoards a lot of crap, and I am
Yes.
reasonably sure that he may actually have a Mac Connection catalog somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yeah.
He's your hookup for the Mac connection.
Yay! Back to building things.
He says he has multiple.
You need the January 92. I got that.
I am actually looking for PC Connection catalogs from 1999.
Oh.
2000 party over. Oops, out of time.
I looked at eBay and somebody had one from 97 and there was one from 2002, but they each wanted like $20 for them.
Yeah. You tell those people to get
Research, Steve.
All the boobs.
all the Joe Boops.
He leaves me blue scuzzies by the stairs. Emulation lets me know he cares.
I gotta get out my brush that Joe really likes for some reason. It's a nice brush. It's the Lollipop. She's a good ship.
Nice.
Boop.
All right. Need to clean this up.
Excellent.
Looks good. Yeah.
Whoa. That startled me.
I need to go in and turn down the sound here a little bit.
Pins. There's some twos. We need some threes.
There we go. Good. All right. That's lovely. This works fine.
Now we're gonna see if it'll work with that Cash 20 and the Rominator.
Look at all that
both
shiny
here.
copper.
Ooh.
All things pizza.
Ah. Ooh.
Yeah, that's super, super not focusing, Girth. Nice.
There you go. Getting those
Wow.
getting all that corrosion scraped off. Yeah.
I can't wait to switch my camera. Frog.
Oh,
yeah.
Frog. Yeah.
Friday frogs. Hey, can I show you something neat that I just picked up?
Sure.
It was sitting here on the side of my bench, so I was just like, look at that. That's amazing. Actually, no, here's the real thing. I was looking at books and stuff on eBay, as you do.
Mhm.
And I've not read this, but I've heard it recommended many, many times. So I figured I would just pick up a copy. And this one's kind of a little dog-eared.
That
And-
is a great book, by the way.
yeah, and you can tell it's been read. Like the binding has got like some creasing and things like that. But here's the part. This was yeah. So it was I guess this is a sticker inside here.
How cool
And-
is that?
Yeah, and it's got like a little autograph inside of it from I guess a appearance that he made at a college up near St. Louis.
Awesome.
So yeah,
Wow. That's cool. That is really cool.
I thought so too. So, and now finally, I can scrape that off and stick it to the front of my Apple II GS.
If only there was an easier way.
Yeah.
Yeah. St. Louis Streaker Series.
Listen, they cleaned that up right about the time that they stopped doing the Veil Prophet Festival. They called it VP Fair, and then they just called it Fair St. Louis. So.
All right. Okay.
Look at all this.
So, Ron, have you gotten one of these things from Javier? These the optical mouse?
He's supposed to be sending me the one, and
Yeah.
we'll see if that when he gets around to it. He's a busy guy.
Yeah. No, these work great. So nice.
Hmm. They look really cool. I can't wait
Yeah.
to give it a shot.
They got a nice. They feel pretty much like the original mouse. So yeah.
Nice. Well, that is good. Cannot wait to give it a try. Especially since he said that it also works with like the 2C.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's pretty
need some mice for those machines.
It's not the right one. Let's see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Joe.
Graham came down and had to use the printer, so he didn't.
Oh, is that what you guys call it at your house? Yeah, Graham came down, had to kick out about 10 feet of tractor feed. You know what I'm saying?
That was easy.
Hey, look, it unmuted me.
It's the only way that we know he's alive. I remember Mama's Family or something like that. That was a joke. Like her late husband, like they had an episode. He was just in the bathroom the whole time.
Oh yeah, Carl.
Yeah.
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 Watch that about every day.
I love that show.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
It's really good. It's so funny because she's still out there doing that mama character, like at various casinos and
Oh, really? Oh,
community centers, and like in line at Schnucks if you're just nice and ask her. But
Cool.
Pico Micro Mac. It's my favorite snack. Or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's
either.
ill-advised to eat the Pico Micromac.
Yeah, they're little sharp.
Yep.
Might cut the roof of your mouth.
They're the
Micromac.
They're the Captain Crunch of retro projects. Yep. It's ugly.
Ow! See? You
Don't
poked
hurt
me.
yourself.
Ron, I'm suing you.
Okay, sounds great. Talk to my distributor.
No, wait. Hold on. Pico Micro Mac. What a tasty snack! I don't know.
It's fine. We'll get Don Draper on it and get back with you.
Pico Micromac. It's toasted.
We got the Max. We got the Pico Max.
No.
Well, it's
Yeah, I know what it
what was that
is.
place? What was that place called?
Quiznos.
Quiznos.
Oh, that's right.
I missed Quiznos.
I think everybody
Oh, yeah.
just kind of does what Quiznos did. Makes it tough. Makes it
Well,
tough to stand out.
Quiznos had this carbonara sandwich that was really decent for a fast food sub place,
Yeah.
and no one else has one like it.
Oh.
Carbonara
Hi,
means
Eric.
coal miner.
Hey, Eric. How's it going?
What does it mean? Coal miner?
Coal miner.
Hmm.
It's an Italian word meaning coal miner.
Well, I'm just saying, several Roletta Lynn songs now sound very delicious in Italian.
Bound to be a carbonara's daughter.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay.
Buy these Ron stickers.
Hey, Eric, the shirt fits great. Thank you very much.
Shirt fits.
Hey, let's see.
Mr. Edge.
All right.
He's always living on the edge. That's right.
Hey, Dave, let me show you something.
My name
Sure.
is Mr. Edge. My name is Mr. Edge.
Okay.
Oh no.
What
am I
After,
doing?
after much, oh wait, hold on. I don't think it was autofocusing. Let's see. Okay. Anywho, I now have a hat that goes on top of your Pico Micromac.
Does it have three
So-
corners?
It does. Yeah, it's very patriotic in a Revolutionary War way. But anywho, the you put your Pico Micromac, you can get a female header, put the Pico on top of that, flash it, and these little hats basically give you a SD card, and watch what you can do with it. Watch what I invested time into. So it is now a 32 meg like SD card image.
Yeah.
It has just like a mountain of
Oh, wow. Yeah.
games. And
And
here's
it's
the best.
writable, right?
Yeah, it's writable. Here's the
Oh,
very
cool.
best part. Hold on. I forgot that this is.
Here's the very
This
best
is-
part. No application installed. Yes.
Well,
Yes.
no, it's just I forgot that this is it kind of exists in the past. So
That's great, Ron.
That is neat.
All right, bit back.
but there it is.
That's
So-
awesome.
Beautiful.
That's cool.
Yeah. So you actually have Mac Paint that works, and you can save documents and do all kinds of stuff, and they survive a reboot.
Yay!
Wow, that's neat. All right. Very cool.
This has taken a lot of work. This has taken a lot of work to put together.
It's
So-
well worth it, Ron.
Yeah, but now
Yes.
it will, it can survive a reboot and whatnot.
That's great.
But I've gone through and I've tested a lot of these games, and everything seems to work kind of okay.
Yeah.
There is some stuff that is probably weird and doesn't work right, but I would love to see other people put their own stuff together. And
Frogger!
yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Key for up is. Oh wait. Key for up. Oh, I'm clicking it too fast. Damn it.
Poor Kevin Hunt. Man, he's got a really bad first initial for his last name.
Ooh. Michael Hunt. Ooh. Some of these, I think you have to like. This is one of the really old games that it like wants you to boot from the game media, or like the OS and everything is on one thing. So it probably take people a little bit of trial and error to kind of figure out like what's what. But in any case,
I very much doubt Spectre will work on that.
no,
because
no,
it's
that's way too
128K.
new.
Yeah.
It's way too new.
That's
That's it.
cool, Ron. Very
Thanks,
cool.
everyone.
That is awesome.
Really excited about this all coming together.
I love how svelte it is.
It is. I like when you
Yeah.
say svelte.
Svelte.
Ooh.
It kind of cracks me up.
Ron's
The plug
svelte
is almost bigger than the whole board thing.
Yeah. Oh, thank God Trina's not here.
Oh. Okay, that's twice we said her name. You say it 3 times, she'll show up. So,
Oh yeah, it'll summon her.
yeah.
It's
Hey,
showtime.
Rudy.
Rudy.
Hi, Rudy. How you doing?
You just greeted Rudy like someone greets a dog. It's like, hi, Rudy! Hi!
Well, I didn't wave.
Want a treat?
Want a treat?
Nope.
It gets
Penny heard me
delicious.
say that.
Oh no.
Here comes the dog.
Too funny.
Now I just need to get some Picos assembled in white.
Yeah.
Where it'll all fit and match.
Just do what I did and spray paint him.
Why not?
Yeah.
That's what Jeremy from Jeremy's Retro Bar did in the
Yeah.
pre Retro Bright days.
I know. I have one of his machines on my rack over here that he
Mhm.
traded me for Blues Cousins.
He was all like apologizing about it. He was like, "I just didn't know," and I'm like, "Brother, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all good.
it's."
Yeah.
I now have the paint that actually
Remember
matches it, so I could repaint it again and make it like the original color. Part of me wants to actually make it an art project since it's already been painted and stripe it and make it apple stripe colors.
Cool, Eric. Yeah.
Yay! Cool.
And your boards are coming October 7th. All right.
I swear, if we get those boxes from him with his game in it and it doesn't have the floppy inside with the Ziploc bag, I'm going to be calling my lawyer. Requirement.
Yes, Eric. I want my box set with floppy disk in it.
There you go. Right there. I can tell you where I get these in bulk.
I will pay extra for that, but that'll make it real authentic, right?
Did I run out of paper? Yep. I'm gonna say I ran out of paper.
Oh, I hate when
Send
that happens.
8-inch floppies. Yes. Why does it cost $87 to ship? Big box.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Can't wait, Rudy. Very excited.
I know. Rudy's got some cool projects coming down the pipeline.
Doing me an excitement.
Some Velcro.
I just recognize how dusty it is in that corner. I may sneeze. Hi, everybody. How do you like my matching outfit?
Looks wonderful.
You look
Is it
like you're
green?
about to play soccer or something.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Is it green and red, Joe?
It's red
Or
and red.
something?
It's
Oh, it's
Yeah,
red.
that,
just
yeah,
all-
that sounds right, Eric. With a dozen floppy disk, yes, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Here's something.
Faster. Joe says go.com. There we go.
Here's something that's going to be in Joe's shop shortly. Like,
Yes. Isn't it nifty?
a much easier to use J12 breakout
Cool.
for your SE. I'm just focusing on SE stuff right now and just test the water on that and then get the rest of these done. I really need to get plus stuff finished up. People love that plus.
Oh yes, we like our pluses.
Love that plus. I love it now. I love that plus, and I don't care how. Sorry.
And we like our 512s too.
Yeah, but the 128, it's dead to me.
Oh, I have to print the labels. Kind of a. Yeah. Oops.
Say hi to YouTube, Penny.
Easy dog.
Hey, aw,
I love
hey,
that
Penny.
dog.
aw, it's cute.
He's like, yes, ear scratch, please, more. Why stop? Why Dad stops? Don't stop. I will die with you scratching my ears. Just keep going. Food is secondary.
Hey, Penny, you want a treat? Or let's go get a treat.
Ooh. I take that as a yes. Yeah. Cool.
Printing labels is my favorite thing to do on my label printer or something.
Hey, Penny. Here you go.
Hey, Gut Bomb.
Go get it. Yeah.
Do you know what they call your dog in France?
Lay dog.
No, what do they call my dog? in
Lay
France?
dog.
Le Penny.
Le penny.
Le Penny.
Here you go. He eats these little terrible smelling toothbrush shaped treats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
To make
The
her
green.
breath worse.
They actually make her breath better, even though, like, before she chews on them, they just smell horrible. But
But it mixes
He
with
only has
dog
half of-
saliva. It's the most wonderful smell.
Oh,
she only
gross.
has half of her teeth now because, like, she's old and she needed
Oh,
to
yeah.
get a bunch of her teeth pulled.
Yeah.
So she got half of her jaw pulled, and then they're going to do the other half next time. And then she will have only the fangs left.
Oh, wow. Well, she's ready for Halloween, if nothing else.
Yes.
Here is something I'm sending to someone in Chattanooga, Tennessee. I hope they're okay.
All right, everybody. I have a family reunion to go to today.
Oh. Okay. We'll have fun. Ron.
I've never heard dropping a deuce called that, but okay.
No, it's It's not, but thank you, Joe. No, I have a cousin that's coming in from out of town, so everybody's just kind of getting together to.
Oh, cool.
I haven't seen them in a very long time, and they've also brought their children, so I get to meet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's a shame.
More cousins.
Well, Ron, you have a wonderful time.
You too.
And thank you so much for spending a little time
I
on
wanted to
Sunday
come
with
and
us
say
today.
hi. Yeah. So everybody have a wonderful day. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. And
Bye,
thank you for the
Ron.
super chat. Thanks.
Love you, Ron.
Love you too.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Now
So
my
I have a
nose-
really convoluted. Sorry, you go ahead first, Joe.
I was just saying my nose is itchy because it's dusty in that corner because I haven't finished cleaning yet. That's it.
So I've got a really convoluted process on getting floppies onto my floppy MU to use them with the DOS card in the 6100. So on my PC, or not my PC, on my main modern Mac, I plug in my grease weasel. I take the disk image of the floppy that I want to make. This is a DOS disk image. I make a floppy of it, a physical floppy. I put it in the floppy drive on the 6100, and I image that as a disk copy 4.2 image with disk copy 6.33.
Chapel Hill,
Then-
North Carolina. I hope they're okay. Go ahead.
Then I send that disk image I made to my Netatalk server, and then I take that disk image and put it on the SD card for the floppy MU, and then I can use it in the floppy MU.
Why don't you just do all of that, but instead of sending it to Netatalk, just take the SD card out and stick it in your computer?
Well, I have no way to get the image off of the Mac without sending it through the network to somewhere.
Oh,
The disk image I'm creating
I
on the
follow
Mac
you.
itself.
I follow you now.
And I'm doing that because I'm an idiot, and I insist upon using disk images for everything instead of physical disks. It's so I don't have to have a giant library of disks, and I can just keep reusing the same disk over and over to create the images.
I see. Well, that's what you feel comfortable with.
I don't have a Steve shed to keep my massive collection of floppies.
Steve Shed. Yes.
Well, maybe you can he'll rent some space out to you, and you can borrow it.
Yeah, you forget to pay your rent. He's like, I'm here to collect.
Say no.
All right, so who watched the JDW video? Was that you, Guppa? For how to pull out the connector?
Me. About the what?
Not me.
Ron did.
Ron.
Was it Ron?
Yeah, Ron did. I don't know if he talked about it on this stream, but he talked about it last night.
Yeah.
There's some way you can pull out these connectors. I want to be able to do it, but I'm not quite
There's-
Oh
there's-
yeah. I watched it, Guard,
Paper
the other
clips,
day. Yeah, because he got that new power supply for the SE30, which I think I'm going to get one of those later on. And nice
Yeah, 'cause
solution.
I would like to pull these horribly corroded and ugly connectors out here, right?
Okay, let me see if I can.
But I can watch his video. If it's in his video, I just have to watch 2 hours of video to find the bit.
Yeah. All right. So
I
here's.
watched a video last week where some dude had a lot of trouble pulling those out.
Yeah. So let me find the right connector here. Let me see here.
I'm not sure if it's the same with one you had there, though, Dave.
Yeah, let me find. Hold on.
I can see in here. It looks like there's one clip on the one side.
There's two on each side, and you do it from the, obviously from the front, like it's going into the connector, and you it doesn't go from top to bottom; it goes from side to side on the connector. All right, and you just take 2 little paper clips, big ones, because the thinner ones will bend real easy, and then you just push them both in, and it pushes those pins in, and you can just pull that right out the back, that plug.
Gart sounds skeptical.
Now I'm wondering if I can use my tweezers to do the same.
I have a really good solution. You take a metal container, you fill it with acetone, and just dunk the whole thing in there and come back in an hour.
Well, that'll
a
work.
big soupy mess.
Yeah. Then you just put a whole new plug on it. There you go.
I mean, this is me, and I'm thinking it's like I could just wash it off; it'll look good.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Here, I'll use this.
There might be a right way to do it, but if there's some way I can do it with tape.
Just paint the whole outside of it like a kind of translucent white color, and nobody will be able to see the crunchies, and then it won't matter.
That's perfect. I mean, there's no way either the crunchies went all the way down to the wire on the inside of the wire.
No, it says
What am I worried
no.
about?
It's not possible.
Yeah, this has the same. This has the same plugs on it here. This this out of the blue and white.
Yep.
So what you do? Hold on. All right.
Let me just tell me which sides to go in on. Are you doing it on that end?
It goes this side and that side. You push it in, and you push it in, and that pushes the pins in, and then
So
you
you
can
go
just
in from
pull it
this
out.
end.
You're going through this end, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that end. And then and then when you keep those pushed in, if it's not coming out, push them in a little further, and the pin will pull right out, or the cable will pull right out. So yeah. Of course, you might want to take a picture. Make sure you get them back on right. Yeah.
I'm sure the colors don't matter.
Yeah, Richard, take it. It's Rominated. No, it can't play Crisis. No, yeah. But yeah, because you look at those connectors, they're square.
Yeah, this one's. I don't know if this is the same as that one. Oh, my eyes are. This is a perfect job for my wonderful eyes.
Oh my goodness.
You know?
There's a new Grease Weasel update, firmware update available.
Oh.
Like Ron said, there's a tool for it.
Yeah.
The official tool is way too expensive.
It's way what? Easier?
Well, yeah, but expensive.
Oh, expensive? Pfft, okay, yeah.
Oh, it is.
The official Molex crimper for DuPont connectors is $350. Just
Yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, the hilarious thing is that, like I said, the wire is absolutely compromised. But then it's like, it's a classic. Just don't leave it plugged in, kiddies.
All right.
I'm going to look for some actual paper clips.
Ow, that hurt.
yeah, don't do that.
I kicked my power book that's all in pieces down there in the bag. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah. I know that. Put it out. See, I just keep this box handy, Joe, and whenever I get something for me, I just throw it in the box, and that way I know where it's at. So,
Yay!
like Apple feet. There you go. I'm going to replace the feet
Apple
on this.
feet. I got
On
me
this.
apple feet.
I'm going to put new feet on this 512 because they're not looking so good.
Yay!
Yeah. Oh, there's an LED in there too. Okay.
Why did it pick a large priority mail flat rate box for this guy? Why? I have no idea. This person lives in Cupertino, California.
Oh, okay. Infinity loop.
Confirmed this person is an employee of Apple Computer and holds is named on at least one of their patents.
Oh, wow.
No, I will not be naming who the person is. So that'll be another Apple employee we've sold to.
And I can't believe Steve Jobs is ordering stuff from you.
Yeah, I know, right? Last week we sent out something to someone by the name of Wozniak. And not that Wozniak, but still, it's kind of cool.
Makes you wonder if they're related.
I'm not going to say I'm giving up, but I'm giving up. I'm going to just clean it from the outside.
Don't give up. Come on. Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Don't be a
I'm
quitter.
going the easy way out. I need a container to soak this thing in. Oh, I know what I got. Okay, put it back.
Well, you could put it.
Yeah, I almost fell over. That sucked.
I guess you could
Oh,
use
come
vinegar.
on. I'm
Eileen,
having grease weasel trouble.
Oh boy. Come on, get. There.
this person gets priority mail because it is a warranty replacement. Click priority mail.
Okay. All right. Set those off of there.
I got those happy feet.
Yes, we're gonna have some happy feet on it in just a minute here. We got the old unhappy feet off of it.
That can now be used to affix your grandkids' pictures to your refrigerator. This person is in Albuquerque. Albuquerque!
Nice.
Gut bomb, is a grease weasel a cheaper applesauce?
It does the same thing as an applesauce, uses different software, vastly cheaper, but it's more complicated to use. I think it can do anything an applesauce can do, but
Does it support the
you have to
WAS
use
file
different
format?
software.
The A2R
I do not
format?
know.
Yeah. The WAS and A2R formats are the, how can we say, the standard archival formats for Apple II disks these days. So if you're using it for Apple IIs or Macs, that's something to look at. What am I doing? Forgetting what I'm doing? I had my tray table up and my seat back in the full upright position. Have my tray table up. Shh. Quiet.
Okay, great. I fixed my problem. Had a loose
right.
wire.
Oh, good.
Is that your cobbled grease weasel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cold.
The loose wire was actually on the Berg connector I have going to the floppy drive. The 5-volt wire just had popped out of the connector.
Hot glue. Yes, hot glue. What do you have? All I have left is this box of rabid weasels.
Hard time getting that unstuck.
I like the video where Joe printed labels for a long time. I can't
As
back
of- Sorry.
Oh, I had nothing good to say.
As of February of 2023, the Grease Weasel can handle A2R format.
Yay! That's good because the chips and things that are used to make the applesauce are impossible to get. So. Yes, I have to print my labels manually. I can't batch them because I have to check each one to ensure that it's hard to explain. Like certain products, I don't like to send in my standard box or my standard packing. Things that are sent internationally, I always send in a box because even if it's a small item, if I send it in the old 9x5 padded mailers, they tend to disappear. They get lost. Anything sent by UPS is always sent in a box because that also happens with the mailers.
Oh.
Happened twice in like 2 weeks, so I just stopped doing the thing. This is a 3D printed thing, so that's 39, 269. Yep. Mm-hmm. This is going internationally
Nice.
to Canada.
Oops.
Pico Gus. Ooh, this is going to Merritt Island, Florida. Again, I'm hoping they're okay.
One bottle gone. Joe's like, hold my beer.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, sure.
Was that the vinegar?
No, it's
Alcohol.
Oh, alcohol.
One, and then he also holds up a bottle of wine. He's like, one bottle
I
gone.
don't want to show you. That's embarrassing. All right.
Why are all these logic boards I got from Garth Stain Red? I had it on the clam.
Hurts. Oh my god.
Be funny.
Oh, dear God.
Joe knows. All right.
Did you smuggle any of that canned wine from VCF?
I've seen it. I've seen it in grocery stores before. I just thought it was hilarious. I'm at the stupid little cafe counter. I'm getting some a salad for lunch. It's like, I want something healthy to eat. And then I'm like, canned wine, sign me up. Ryan's like, is that any good? It's all cold. I'm like, hey man, it's wine in a can. All right.
What day did you get that on? I don't remember you getting that.
It was let me think. I think it was Saturday because I think that's the day you guys went to. Where is it you went, Dave? Polivio's. If only there was a picture of that.
Yeah.
Olivia's what?
Yes, we did, but as a matter of fact, yeah.
No, I think that was a day I just went down there, and then that's when Ryan and Dan came over, and his girlfriend. We had a nice lunch.
Yeah. Okay, very good.
All the labels
Looking
have
for.
I gotta
Yeah,
get
poor
to a
Dan.
DCF one of these days.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes, please. That would be awesome. What am I doing? Oh yeah, so next year's obviously the 20th. I think the 20th VCF Midwest, because this year was the 19th. So I'm guessing maybe something special will be next year.
Yeah, gut bomb attends. That's the celebration.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully you can go to that. That'd be fun.
Oh God.
If they have it in the same venue, sir.
I hope
Sir,
they do. That was
What I
awesome.
can tell you is
Yeah.
you will be easily accommodated. I'll put it that way.
Yeah,
Much,
it was
much
less
easier.
crowded too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was still, it was busy, but it wasn't like, bumping up to people. Yeah.
Since the ceiling was actually incredibly high in the place, and there was much better airflow and stuff, and just everywhere you went versus the old venue, which was like this hot, stuffy conference roomy type feeling, right? It just, in that regard, felt a lot better. But yeah, there's lots of places to go and recover.
Yeah, it was.
They even had a ball pit. It was great.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that. I actually saw that outside when we were unloading and stuff, and I'm like, what the hell? And then there's a
I don't
whole
know
story
whose
behind
joke
that.
it was to do that joke, but it was genius.
That was Dan, right?
I don't remember.
I can't remember either. I thought it was Dan who brought it down, but I could be mistaken.
Yeah, I hope Dan, Canadian computer collector, I hope his back's feeling better next year. Man, he was miserable. The poor guy.
Stop! Stop in the name of the law! Stop writing, you stupid idiots!
What's the deal?
Oh boy, I need a haircut.
Yeah, I need one too. Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh, sorry.
Sick bird.
Thought it was amongst friends here, but geez.
You are.
Harassed against me. Or baldest?
Baldism.
Baldism. Bianca the other day was playing a Roblox game called Make Everybody Bald. And you run around with a weapon called the Baldinator and shoot people and their hair just flies off.
Speak of the devil. I was gonna say.
Steve! Someone can keep my bald head company.
See.
Steve! Hi, Steve!
Hello. I haven't been at my desk in a while, and there's like farts everywhere, and I forgot what I was doing.
Did you say there's farts everywhere?
Yes, farts.
Bianca just came in to correct me that it's not a weapon that you use to make people's hair fly off. It's a tool.
Oh,
A tool.
not a weapon.
Where'd Ron go? I had a thing to talk to him about.
He had a reunion or something to go. One of his relatives he hadn't seen for a while was coming to visit.
He sent me a box,
Ooh.
and I don't know what's in the box. I was going to wait for him.
Oh.
Well, yeah, he can watch it on a stream if you.
Wackadoodle-doo, yeah.
How you feeling, Steve?
Yeah.
Eh,
You look tired.
You got the
very
crud.
tired.
Yeah.
Everything aches, and I feel like crap, but
Oh no.
I'm alive. So that's
You get that flu that's going around.
I don't know what it is. My nephew was sick when he was over for my birthday party, and the day after Allison was sick, and then I got sick, like
Oh no.
end of Friday, Saturday. So it's always on the weekend. It's terrible.
Of course.
Children are walking petri dishes.
Yep.
Yes. Pretty much.
Yes.
It's like, I'm going to stick my mouth on that. And you're like, no. And they're like,
Ew.
oh.
Too late.
And then the bunny discovered how to get out of its pen a new way
Oh no.
by eating through the material that made up the pen.
Oh no.
So,
Smart rabbit.
yes. So he had to make a new pen out of the stuff we had from the old bunnies. So he has a bigger pen, so I think it was all part of his plan, but he's a
Yeah.
little mischievous little guy.
Is this full name Bugs Bunny?
Yeah, he's a rascally rabbit, all right.
Yeah.
Wacka wacka doo doo, yeah.
Hey, Steve, do you happen to have any PC connection catalogs?
Somewhere, I don't know where though.
If you ever look through them, I would pay money to look at one of the 1999 ones.
I have no idea what years I would have, because usually we get like the Mac connection in the mail.
Yep.
I don't recall. I mean, I must have one somewhere. I just don't know what year it would even be.
I looked on Internet Archive, and they're pretty slim on their collection of PC connection.
What are you looking for in specific?
I want to find an issue of the that has some of the epic PC systems in it.
Okay.
Now we have
Epic!
Apple feet on the
Oh, those are
512.
cool.
There we go,
Nice,
Joe.
Dave.
There you go. Yeah.
Yay, feet!
They're really nice, Joe. I mean, gosh, you did a great job doing those.
Those look cool.
Isn't that weird? Quiet, you.
Are those like the pre-production machines actually had the little Apple logos in them, right? So these
Yep.
are kind of like an homage to that.
Yeah, so I took the photo when Ron and friends made the thingy.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Ron modeled it, and I modeled it slightly more.
So I have a set on the colorful Mac Classic that I have because it was missing one. And then on the 512 here. I'm going to have to order some more from you, Joe.
Yes! Yes.
So now, yeah, so we had the Rominator inside the 512 here. So pretty cool.
Oh shoot.
Thank you to Sloopy and Frank for making that project a possibility.
Yeah. No, I that's what I love about this community. There's so much help, you know? A lot of smart people.
Can you guys hear the sound effects from my screensaver?
It's awesome. I heard ha ha.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering where
Arnie
that came
burps a
from.
lot. And I think that's the loudest one. And Flanders, whenever he bumps into anybody, he goes, "Oopsie doodly."
All right. So now I'm gonna put.
So Gup, remember that PC motherboard I told you about?
Yeah, you should tell the story.
Okay. Yesterday, my neighbor texts me, says there's a problem with my computer, and she shared a picture of like the Windows recovery screen. And a few months ago, she was complaining that it was very slow and that there was some error about like the hard drive or whatever. So I told her to back up all her stuff. And, you know, when she felt like it, let me know, and I'd put a new hard drive in there and everything. Well, I guess she didn't do that.
Of course not. Of course.
But she after she texted me the recovery screen, I said, well, bring it over. I'm not feeling well, but, you know, give me something to do, but bring it over, and I'll see what I can do. So she brings it over. It's this Dell Inspiron desktop that's as light as a feather because it's literally a laptop motherboard inside.
Wow.
With one laptop memory module slot. No power supply. There's an external power brick like a laptop would have. It's the strangest thing. I've never seen one of them before. But it's in like those little small form factor case. It has a CD drive and everything, but the thing is light as a feather. So I open it up, I take the hard drive out, I plug the hard drive into my PC, and it's looking at it and whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, while this does that, let me try and get this up and running so I can at least give the machine back to her with a hard drive in it. So I plug it into my monitor with HDMI. Nothing comes up on the screen. And I don't have a VGA monitor nearby, so I wanted to use HDMI. And I'm like, why isn't this going? So, oh, you know what? It's probably the clock battery, because sometimes, you know, if a setting is saved or whatever, it's going to go to one screen, not the other. So the machine is off, but the power adapter is still plugged in. So I pop the clock battery out. Clock battery does a little somersault in the air, lands on the board between unpopulated capacitor pads, and then magic smoke comes out of the bottom of the motherboard.
Oh no!
Oh man!
Oh my
God.
god! Oh, it's awful.
Yep. And so the Ethernet controller just blew a big hole in it. And here's the funny part: the Ethernet controller chip is $11 for two of them. A whole motherboard is $12
Oh god!
with free shipping. So I ordered a new motherboard. I figured I could try and swap the Ethernet chip just like to expand my curiosity and see if that fixes it. And I'll do a
Yeah.
stream about it for funsies. And I'll just put the motherboard back in there. I mean, she was gonna buy a new computer anyway, and I offered her a different Optiplex that I have that's much faster, because this is like a 1.6 gigahertz quote unquote Pentium. That's just like whatever crap is there. So either way, she's getting a new system, and I'll help her out. But it's like,
Oh my god.
I try to help, and just the stupidest thing happens. It just blows a hole in the chip. And of course, it wouldn't have happened if it was like a regular desktop. But this was like, had a power supply that was like probably giving it trickle voltage or whatever. So,
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow. That's
uh,
that is crazy.
oh yeah.
Oh, where did I put those parts? Uh-oh.
So what you're saying, Steve, in a nutshell, is if you didn't have any bad luck, you wouldn't have any luck at all. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's very true.
Oh my gosh.
But it's funny because I put an $11 eBay offer on the board, and then I saw another one that was like $14, but it came with the heatsink and a fan. It actually said it was tested. This one just said like used or whatever. And of course, I go to say, oh, let me rescind my offer and just buy the other one for an extra few bucks, and they accepted it. So we'll see what happens.
Ah. There we go. It's still working. All right, good.
Tray table up. I'm gonna sit back in the full upright position.
I miss Joe singing. Joe's new shipping station is amazing.
It is.
What?
Did you just paint that wall, Joe? It looks all nice and clean.
I can't hear you guys.
Did you paint that wall?
This? No. It's been white the
Oh.
whole time I've lived here.
Very
Ah.
clean.
Yeah, it is. That's cool.
I have something that you put up there. I have an idea. Stand by.
Oh, boy. I guess I was making a power adapter a few days ago. Don't remember.
Nice. Look at that.
Oh.
Well, like there's like 8 ground connectors, so it just goes
To
down
one.
to the one.
Good enough.
Oh my.
But I
Advertising.
think the gauge of the 12-volt needs to remain kind of chunky, but this is just a very tiny connector, so we'll see how that goes.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Don't die, Joe.
Uh-oh.
My light dropped. It's hanging.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oops. I'm in danger.
Oop, be right back.
All right.
Oh boy.
go. Let's stay
Oh,
there.
we're here.
Let's stay
We're
there.
here.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that. JCM1.
You can only see the one little part of it, though.
Yeah, well, you know. That's the main part, right? There you go.
That's the important part.
Yeah. Oh, ooh, look at that. Nice. Very cool. Awesome. That's great, Joe.
Joe just turned into Woody Woodpecker.
Pretty good.
Why I love Joe.
So here's a question. Is it common for the little micro switches inside the manual inject floppy drives that can detect what type of disk you have and whether it's write protected or not? Is it common for those to wear out and stop working?
I've had them wear out. I don't know how common it is, but I've had that happen before.
It keeps the drive that I have in my 6100 keeps telling me my disks are locked, but they are absolutely not locked.
Interesting.
I don't think it likes you.
Yeah, me either.
All right.
I fight with this machine more than I actually use it.
And that's why I don't use computers.
All right.
Wacka wacka doo doo, yeah.
All right.
This is going to our friend Mike of Mike's Mess.
All right.
Oh,
Is that his Apple II video card?
It is.
You need to like write in like fluorescent glowing text on the card.
I
Face this way.
Yeah. First off, I left the VGA connector on there so you can't plug it in the wrong way. And also, I marked off the back part so it only says front on both sides. It only goes one way.
Don't worry,
Now-
he'll find a way.
Now, Joe, don't
It's his-
forget to paint it pink.
Don't paint it pink. Hey, you know, I painted the last one pink, but I marked on it which way was front and back. So
It's his fault because he asked for it to be painted pink.
Send him another pink one. You know. Yeah.
He could paint it himself.
Oh.
Oh yeah, hey, Gup, I was gonna say those switches. Yeah, I've cleaned them before actually to get them working again.
yeah, I need to put the label.
Okay.
Kind of
Yeah, they probably like any other switch. They probably get gunked up after a while.
But I don't think I've ever had one. I've never replaced one though. But I have before cleaned it and then it seemed to work again. Although it's a
Yeah,
lasting
I'll-
solution, I don't know.
I'll put some deoxit on it.
Hey, it might work. Yeah. Give it a go.
25. Put my tray table up. Am I seeing back in the upright position? I have that song stuck in my head. Albuquerque!
I think Joe's having a stroke.
Oh, up. Where is Bert? Here it is. No party Bert. Oh, I didn't even.
Comes off this way first.
I hope this wire's thick enough for 12 volts because it's going to get it.
SimCity 2000 electrical noise.
Exactly.
Simcopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Finished cleaning this keyboard. I retrobred it. It's the one I got at VCF Midwest, and I started cleaning it last stream.
Oh yeah, I got to finish my video. Oh well.
Every single morning.
Oh, you're working on your video for that, Steve? Okay, cool.
Yeah, sure.
Well, when you're not feeling good, you know.
Yeah, it's on
Totally understood.
pause for the moment. Garth, how much have you played with your amazing color SE video card?
Well, it turns out
No.
the effort is probably not worth it. It's
I wonder who gave you that idea.
I think I might have found the perfect SE for it to go into, though.
The one you'll never use.
Yes.
This is just the looking at SE. It's not the using SE. Oh, you actually want to use the computer? No, you can't do that. It's for display purposes only.
Color display.
I was going to troll you and set it up with like a different computer running the color display on the side, so you couldn't see the back of it or whatever. And like, it's working for me. It's like that's going to be a lot of effort.
Don't worry. When you do that, I would have forgotten that we had this conversation.
Thank goodness for a good fever.
I went to like sleep. I had like a nap for like an hour, and I woke up and I felt like I was asleep for like a day. And I was like, "Do I have to get ready for work? What's going on? Where am I?"
I know, I hate that. You don't know what day it is.
Yeah.
There we go.
I forgot what I was gonna do with this anyway. Oh well. It'll come.
My scalpel is missing. That's scary.
Don't find it with your feet.
Yeah.
No.
That'll leave a mark.
Yeah, all the way to my femoral artery. Where, like, okay, sure. Mm-hmm.
Where'd you use it last?
Right here on my bench.
Did you pack it in a box?
Somebody opens the box and then I get a lawsuit.
Ow! Free scalpel inside.
It's a free gift.
I literally had someone send a Mac board to me, and it had a box cutter inside the box. And they were like, "Oh, I wondered where I would put that." I'm like, "Well, I'll ship it back to you when I repair the board."
Yeah, I'm keeping it as collateral until I'm done.
And I still have the box. That's one of those stupid boards that didn't want to get fixed. Garth.
So, does anybody in here know anything about repairing Mac or Apple leases?
Sure, I do.
Great. I have one that doesn't turn on after being fully recapped. Thoughts?
So, did you check all the kill switches on it?
No, I did not. I didn't know there were kill switches.
Oh, yeah. There's a kill switch on the power supply and on the logic board. At least one or two. And they detect if the case is open. If the case is open, it won't do anything.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Well, now you do. It's like it looks like the little button. Thanks, Gar. Looks like the little button thingamajigs that Gutbomb was just talking about on the floppy drive that detect like the.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
It's just like these little thingamajigs.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
So there's definitely one on the power supply, and there's definitely one on the front of the case, but I don't know where that plugs into.
All right. Well, we will take a piece of solder and we will solder across that crap, and so then we will never have that problem again.
Lisa explodes. Kaboom.
They're just kill switches. It's not gonna hurt anything. Just don't stick your tongue in there while you're trying to use it. Fine.
Hey, Steve, look behind you.
Why? Oh.
Oh, God.
Hey, that's when I had Mr. McIntosh's board on my desk, which I need to mail back to him. Oh no, Garth turned into a washing machine.
There's a lot of Joe pictures in here for some reason.
Joe, you have
I
a
am
new
not a clown.
stalker, aka friend.
Damn, this pedal's not working.
It says picture right here.
Oh, that's when I really cleaned it. Oh, I miss those days.
Gee.
One day my basement will be clean. One day my basement will be clean.
Oh, this is awesome. I got a screenshot of Joe. This finger up his nose. I'm going to name it Joe Nose. Get it? Joe's like, why did I agree to do this?
Hey, Martin, how you doing?
Excuse me.
Crap.
Was that my dryer, Garth? Yes. Yes, it was.
I don't remember what that was from. I don't even know why it's in there. It's such a random
You have a
pictures in
thing
here.
for appliances.
Oh, I already have a file called Joe Knows.
Joe knows.
That's a good sign. No, Joe Knows too. Great.
Joe knows too. Finally.
Joe knows too. Electric boogerloo.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
that's really good.
It's a good thing we know you, Joe.
I promise.
Yes, the world would be a very dull place without Joe.
What would we do without Joe? I don't know.
I don't, Joe.
Ha
Oh, I made the 5-volt cable too short.
No. So Martin says, Steve, I ordered some sit stuff. Looking forward to the people in the UK giving me funny looks.
Amazing. Enjoy it.
Yes, I just got around to putting all those stickers up my my sticker wall that I got from VCN. I'm running out of space. So I have to get a bigger wall.
You need to get a bigger wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could set stickers up to sell or just like to give away.
Mhm.
But every place I've done it, I looked into it. It's like, oh no, they have to like buy each sticker, and it's like X amount of dollars. I'm like, no one's gonna do that.
Oh boy.
So how'd you do on your mouse pads anyway?
I sold like a dozen of them.
Oh, good. Good.
No, I think
How
I
many-
sold like 20 of them. I honestly should have kept track.
He's not sure how many he sold because he gave away at least 10.
Well, yeah, I gave away a few of them. But I made some decent gas money, so that was good.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Garth,
You know what that's from?
you know I know what that's from.
I watched it recently before they put it on YouTube.
I had a lot of people
It was-
messaging me recently about that. And all I could say is
It
I'm not
was-
affiliated with the final version of that. So there you go.
Or
This when Squawkers was on Dave's stream.
Yeah.
Famous.
That's Squawkers.
Picture Dave with his hat. It's hilarious. Sorry.
is that a Jurassic Park hat?
It is. Yeah.
What the hell? No.
So if you have the 700, you need that hat to go with it.
Wait, Garth, go back to my picture if you can.
I don't know how to do that.
I know it's
Ron was making fun of my hair.
Needs more toolbars.
all things DG. That's awesome. I saw a few people, one or two people with my shirts at VCF Midwest. So that was nice. I mean, I really don't. I make like a buck or two off of the shirt, so it's not like it's not like a monetary thing, but it's like, oh, that's cool, you know. Like,
Which keyboard is that, Dave?
That's the extended keyboard. The
2 or the original that was like
Original.
an aircraft carrier?
It's referred to as
Aircraft
aircraft carrier. Yep, that's what they call them. Yep.
That's the 2.
Yep.
What you have there right now is the 2.
Yeah, this has got the adjustable thing on it here.
Yep.
Yep. I got 2 of them.
Mr. Moneybags over there. My goodness.
No, I got. I found one. We did this was years ago. We did an estate sale, and it was in the garage. And the sale was over, and so we take what we want. So there was some Apple stuff in there, so I took it.
You didn't even have
There's
to
a
murder
guy
anybody.
selling 2 of those for a total of $60 on my local Facebook marketplace.
Yeah.
And why aren't you there now?
Because it's about 80 miles away, and I don't want to go that far.
Oh yeah, no, screw
Yeah.
that.
That sucks.
It's a little.
12 volts. 12 volts goes to 12 volts, right? Yeah.
Last I checked, yes.
Don't ask Javier. He might have a different answer.
Yes.
My phone is blowing up because people are, I guess, are reposting the update I had that Clint shared with me to post. But I'm also getting like the stupidest replies from people,
Of course.
and it's just like I don't want to live on this planet any longer. Because he says he has no cell coverage, which obviously he didn't, but he managed at least somehow to post a message. People are like, "Oh, you don't have cell coverage. Interesting that he posted. He sent the message." It's like, yeah, you know what connectivity is like, in a situation like that. It's like intermittent at the best. Like, come on.
Yeah,
Stop being
what is
an idiot.
with people?
Oh god, I know. It's,
I saw a bunch of people on Twitter yesterday just asking questions, saying that trying to say that the whole thing was fake and that everyone down there is actors and that the pictures and videos that we're seeing are CGI
Yeah,
or AI.
Crazy.
makes a lot of sense because everyone is so easy to just make that all up.
I'll be like, yeah, my response to that kind of stuff is, well, you know what? Why don't you get in a car and take a little quick vacation? That's what you go on down there. I'll wait.
Yeah,
And then
just the imagery has been horrific. Absolutely horrific.
Yeah, unbelievable.
And what's scary is, a lot like the infrastructure is bad. And I was reading posts of someone went to clear trees and they accidentally cut through some fiber lines, and so
yeah,
there goes that.
Yeah, that's what's taken down a lot of the internet in that area. Is that it was fine, and then they cut through that fiber.
Yep.
And it disconnected all the cell service.
Well, hopefully anybody in those situations are okay and they can rebuild safely. And I mean, unfortunately, by us, from that hurricane that we had in 2012, because it's New York and New Jersey and everyone's crooked, they still haven't rebuilt some people's homes.
Oh, wow.
A decade later.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Stop it. Don't stop. There we go.
Gotta get some.
Dear
You said don't stop, and then you said stop.
I said don't, and then I said stop. Dear consumer, if your product smells like garbage, I apologize. I dropped it in there in space there too.
All things, I'm sure the Red Cross probably does have some place where you can go to and donate.
Oh yeah. And me.
Joe's very popular there. Yeah.
I'm a ham. What can I say?
Well, we love you anyway.
Laundry Camps, sponsored by jcm-1.com. Fluids and granola bars.
That was so great.
Hug.
I shouldn't be soldering in this state, but I'm doing it anyway.
Ah, you're fine.
I tried to fix a PC and blew a hole through a chip. What's the worst that could happen to me soldering?
Suddenly, his stream freezes, and then we realize he cut the power off too. That knife's not sharp anymore. That's good to know.
Note to self, this is negative 12, not positive 12.
Note to self: do not lick positive battery cans.
Thank you for the link, Eric. It's very appreciative.
Wi-Fi. 25 Wi-Fi. Yep, you can see that.
Oh, this is the person who lives in Albuquerque who reminded me of the song, and now I has the song stuck in my head. Should I send him a Weird Al Yankovic sticker?
Yes. Or you should just print out lyrics and put it in there.
Yeah. A YouTube link to that animated version of the song.
I think the solder fumes are good for my throat.
That cured my canker sores.
Listen to me breathe.
Hey, who needs Vicks? Vapor rub, huh? Yeah. Hey, it's Tom. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, the
That's all you need right
Linux
there.
thing didn't work.
What's that?
Sniff it, Steve. Steve, sniff this.
Okay.
It'll help.
Gone.
I picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. It's just eucalyptus oil, folks. It's harmless. It smells fabulous.
There'd be a lot of keys on this board.
Oh, you don't need all those, Dave.
It's overrated, right?
Cookie!
Not good too.
Be right back.
This is the most ugly adapter I've made to my life.
Yeah, that's very janky looking there. Yeah.
Sean,
Hey, as long as it works, right?
we'll see. If it blows a hole through an Ethernet chip, I'm doing it poorly.
Aha! Oh no, I'm out of instructions. Whatever will I do? Instructions.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
We were enjoying your screensaver.
You missed so much.
I'm in the other room. I'm like cleaning out this connector, and like, you know, like, oh, Garth, that's funny. Garth, what's that? Garth. It's on the screen.
So what'd you
See?
wind up cleaning out with?
The connector looks brand new now. Don't look too closely now. or don't turn it over. Okay, no.
Oh, yeah. I saw one green one.
Nah, you saw nothing.
Oh, okay.
That's just the lens.
That's MPEG artifacts.
Impression artifacts, yeah.
You're imagining things.
It's like the connector's all like, it's all shiny copper colored now.
Isn't this supposed to be tinned copper?
That's fine. Copper's copper.
It's got,
Totally normal adapting. Yes.
Yankee Doodle went to town.
I mean, it doesn't need all these black wires. Steve showed me that's fine.
I'm proving a point.
Just tie them all into one.
That's fine. It just like it boots up and immediately does the crash sound and fire comes out of it.
Oh, I'm sure it will anyway. This is a classic.
Do 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 do.
Do-do-do-do, da-da-da-da.
All right, looks good enough.
Let's see
My
it.
mantra. That's my mantra. Looks good enough. Oh, jeez.
Welcome to Mac 84's repair shop. That's fine.
It'll ride up with wear.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Just sit it outside for a couple of days. It'll look just fine.
It probably would be much better, actually. Actually, I gotta say how I'm damn impressed about how clean this came out just by soaking it in vinegar for like, I don't know, I guess it was like 40 minutes.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Yay, science.
Stand back. I'm going to use science. Science.
Joe blinded me with blue skies.
Oh yeah, where'd Gut Bomb go? He found a excellent yacht rock song. Somebody was using AI apparently to make a yacht rock version of Nine Inch Nails. What song was it? Anyway, that song.
That's all.
You know what song I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yeah. That's
And apparently it was, and it came out really good actually.
Turn me on, turn me off.
All right,
Make me feel like I want too much. Every feeling putting me through it all the time.
Yeah, holy smokes, Joe! Your video yesterday with your car, that was madness.
Yeah, I know, right?
What happened?
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh my god.
Joe almost got clocked.
If you hang on a second, I will show the stream. Stand by.
I missed it. I was in bed having fever dreams.
I was convulsing.
I was busy convulsing.
I need to go to here, and I need to go to here.
I was busy soiling myself.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. This is a thing. Stand by. It's loading because my computer is dumb. Let's see. It was. Where is it? Where is the file? View. Details. Details by date.
Windows.
Okay, apparently, this file disappeared.
It's still attached to
Magic.
your Discord message.
Oh, I found it. No, I found it. Cool. Here we go. So here we are.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh!
That is scary.
Yeah, I mean,
Jeez!
another couple inches that'd have been it.
Good thing you were paying attention.
Yeah.
Yes. You know, it's like here. Let's go back to it real quick.
Was it you driving then?
Huh? Yeah. This
Was
is
it-
me,
Okay.
and this is here. Right screen. There it is. And this is the mail truck.
Oh my gosh.
That's a mail truck.
Yeah. Yeah. Ron spotted this. It's got a U.S. mail flag.
Are you
on
going to
the-
have some choice words for them?
No, I mean, what am I going to do? I'm going to complain that they almost hit me and didn't actually break any laws.
Yes.
I mean,
Okay. And then
he's
get
way
somebody
over your
fired. I
side.
mean,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
So, you know, they're there at about this point, right as they're cresting the hill, right there. I happened to look down because the car in front of me had been going really slowly.
Uh-huh.
Because I was trying to pay attention forward most of the time to like look for places to pass this guy because they were going like 45.
Yeah.
I happened to just at the beginning of this video comment that, oh, they're going the speed limit now. And then I look up, right about here.
Oh,
And
God.
I'm like, oh my gosh. And then it's
Yeah.
like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
good thing.
Good reaction, Joe.
Yeah. By the way, my car is fine. I am fine. And apparently it's an off-road vehicle.
Who would know?
I made it all the way to Springfield, Ohio, and it was perfectly fine. So,
Did you have some choice words?
what do you mean?
Are your pants soiled or were you okay?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you heard the audio, but I didn't say anything. It was
Okay.
like, okay, so that's a thing that happened.
So in New Jersey, there's a different type of language that we use when things like that happen.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I am aware of this language. Yes.
Colorful
Oh.
metaphors.
Yeah, very colorful metaphors.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I once had to submit dash cam footage and mute the audio because I was a bit colorful.
Our friend Action Retro just made a purchase in my web store. Hi, Sean. Thanks.
Yeah, I saw his video. He parted with his Tam. He got a
Yeah.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Good trade. Yeah.
He and I were commiserating a couple times together in the one of the Discord channels about capacitors.
The Blue Smoke Club.
Yeah.
The Blue Smoke.
Anyway, back to work.
Look, I can make it. Look, Joe. Look at the adapter I made.
No. I mean, that will do exceedingly large amounts of nothing, but okay.
That's what I'm doing it for.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I've had some close misses, Joe. I finally got a trail cam like the last couple of years when I was commuting, and but yeah, at one time, Dave knows the road, Highway 17, Dave, right?
Oh God.
And I was coming around. It was like early in the morning because I was going over pretty early. I was like at that time I was probably like 5 or something, and a car was driving on the wrong side of the road on 17, which is hard to explain. It's like it's a mountain road that's super twisty. There's a center divide that's like cement, and on each side there's 2 lanes on each side. So he was on the wrong side of the road, coming right at me, and I swerved just in time, and I almost went into the wall. But
oh my goodness.
there was yeah, I did catch one near miss with a deer actually on my cam. But it was funny because at the time I was like, same thing. I was like, what I said was hilarious. So like, F.
Yeah.
So stupid.
Yeah, Highway 17 is no fun to drive.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm looking at that now, and I recognize exactly why you might have been on that road. Yes.
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 Yeah, there's always this one spot too where people would crash. Always. I mean, years ago, like it was like 2000. I remember it was 2007. Because I remember I was going over the hill on a Saturday to work on stupid Apple TV stuff. The first Apple TV before we released it, and it was Saturday, and a woman like just spun out and like spun around, hit the wall, and crashed over the side. And so I slowed right down, and it wasn't a ton of traffic, but it was still daytime. But a Saturday had the but she gets out, she's on her phone, she's like, oh my God, what happened? I was like, get off the road, you fool. Because like around that corner, people could just come around and hit you and stuff. So
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, there. I do see this one. I'm looking at the map. There's this one quarter that's like near Redwood Estates and
So
Chemecta.
that's Big Moody Curve. That's another crash spot where cars flip all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's one like right near the summit. There's a bridge right near the summit.
Yeah.
And then it's just south of that. There's a curve there.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
But
Mountain Charlie Road near there, Summit Road.
yeah.
Yeah.
So here we go. Here's my connector. Can you actually see it? My sheet.
You're pretty.
Oh my God. You know what? This camera just never wants to focus. It literally doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Well, I'm gonna have lunch, but I'll be watching you from upstairs, Garth. Test it.
Nice.
Enjoy your lunch,
Like
Steve.
Vinegary.
Oh, delicious.
Yeah.
That's the next product. It's like licorice or lollipops, but it's like shaped like ATX connectors.
Right?
I could taste the 5 volts.
Jeez.
It's tingly.
Actually, looks really good on the inside, though. I mean, the cable's all compromised anyway, so whatever. Whatever.
Authentic LED hole.
Let's slap some caps on and
Slap
this.
some caps on. I dropped my camera.
Finish this sucker up.
Let's put this up here. So I can keep banging it here. There we go.
Things falling. Stop. No.
There we go. All right, there we go.
I love how my shirt is different colors on different cameras.
So you can dial in your color with your shirt, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what drive is that, Eric? Eric's trying to image a drive.
Oh.
Sean.
Don't!
All right, let's see here. Sparky.
Squeaky!
And these keys are down on there good. I've never. Usually I can just pop them right off. I had to work on these a little bit.
Try harder? Oh,
I'm trying. Yeah.
I'm popping as fast as I can. Screws. Screws are you? Ooh, 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 ooh.
That's creative. I like that. CL2. This is the 4.7250.
Do it.
Wow. Got a lot of fuzz in here.
I really want to know. I really want to know. Tell me, who are you? You are you.
Okay.
Don't cry. Don't raise your eye. It's only a wasteland. Sally, take my hand. Travel across land. Put out the fire. Don't pinch my shoulder.
Well, that's some serious taping action there, Joe.
What?
It sounded like some serious taping action.
Yes.
So how's the recapping going on that, Bert?
It's actually coming pretty good. It actually cleaned up pretty well. I don't know if this thing's going to work, but we'll see. But I mean, I took all the traces off around this, that one area, but or not the traces, the solder mask. I took all the traces off. Might not work. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, Eric's asking another question there. Wait, this has a HD SCSI port on the back I could boot from an external Blue SCSI and install. Yep.
220, 50 volts.
Okay, I'll get this part and I'll take that other part, retrobite it out there.
Hey, Thomas, how you doing?
There we go.
What is that noise?
You're using a Dremel on it?
Yeah, there was one of the pads, I guess you could say, on the other side was kind of just like half missing, so just drawn back to give it some strength.
Sally, take my hand. We'll travel south cross land. Put out the fire and look past my shoulder.
CL1.
Drop everything here.
Oh man.
No. Trash. Oh my God.
I'm super paranoid about putting a cap in the wrong direction.
Oh.
Especially when I'm on a stream and listen to people talk, and I've caught myself multiple times like, wait a minute, that wasn't right. It's like,
Let's see. Ron's SD combos are where? Here. Here's Ron's SD combos. Put out the fire and don't pass my shoulder. Hey, it's Ron.
Oh,
Justin.
hey,
Justin.
How you doing?
Hi, Justin.
I'm doing good. Hi, Joe. Joe, I'm glad you were paying attention while you were driving the other day, because that
Yes.
other driver certainly wasn't.
No, they were not.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were too busy trying to figure out how to deliver mail on a Saturday. Does Blue
That's full
SCSI
speed.
1 have CD support? I don't think that it does, Eric.
I don't think that it does either.
That was a version 2.
So, how's your day going today, Justin?
It's going fairly well. I mean,
Good.
it looks like it's going to start raining again, but it hasn't started raining again, and I made it down to the basement before the halftime break.
That's good.
And I remembered to go back upstairs and get my headphones before I joined, and then had to awkwardly go, wait!
I hate when I do that. Yeah.
So I'm just kind of, well, you might be able to see I Still have what I worked on Thursday on the bench, and
Oh yeah, it looks very familiar. Yeah.
also I still haven't forgotten how to drop things on the floor, if anyone was wondering.
I was gonna ask.
Actually, Garth, that was quite the haul you picked up the other day.
Yes, I need to get rid of it. In fact,
Well,
I might be handing off something from it today, and then I've got the other 2 things from it kind of earmarked, which is good. So
That's good.
2, 3. 10 microfarad.
I mean, maybe someday I might want a Quadra 605, but at the moment I have enough LCs as it is that are like half disassembled. Which is why
475 is the best.
The 475's the best. Yes, I've got a 475. It might actually be the best of my LCs.
All you have to do is put a jumper on jumper 13, then you have a Quadra 605 for the solid case, possibly.
A solid case is not what mine had. It stayed intact enough to survive shipping from Japan, but
Yeah.
that's the one I had to ask you if the LC 2 or 3 bottom case would fit the top, and you confirmed it would. So
They work great for that.
So yeah, it's got a good case now because I found a LC2 case on eBay that I think is the good plastic.
Yep.
Or at least I'm just going to assume it's the good plastic because it's not falling apart, and I'm not going to look at the label because I might have to retroactively rate an eBay regret. Anyways, if anyone's wondering about the industrial PC, I think I actually found the correct backplane for the chassis that I have.
Oh, cool.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah.
What other?
I was also going to take another look at this, despite the fact that I just put the single board computer in its package. I was going to take another look at it under the microscope to see if I saw any signs of, like, pins that aren't soldered right, because it's kind of still bugging me that the onboard video was kaput. I mean, granted, I've got better video cards than this onboard video here, because y'all know I got Trident cards, like, the complete collection almost.
It's Justin.
Hi, Gut Bob!
How'd the weather treat you?
It just rained a lot here. The worst in my neck of the woods was I did notice there was a tornado warning in Crozet, which is about 20 minutes southwest of Charlottesville, maybe more south. Well, actually, maybe it's just kind of more west, but apparently one of the like very outer bands of Helen had some severe thunderstorms in it. I don't know if a tornado actually touched down in Crozet, but that was like how close. I mean, it was close, but
yeah.
Hey, Javier.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey, long time no see.
Yeah. Since VCF, I think.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So how was your VCF, Javier? Did you sell a lot of stuff?
Amazing. I saw my favorite people. I just missed Gutbomb and Justin.
Yeah.
Next time.
Hopefully next time as well for me.
I'm hoping next year I'm gonna have the pleasure of seeing them. Check it out, guys. I got the release.
Beautiful.
The first one coming out.
In fact,
nice.
I'll probably start my tip jar for VCF events and
let me connect it so you can see it working.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, you should. You should.
Quite possibly
Started in October,
Hey,
Justin.
How you doing, Jack?
Well, I'm going to
Here we go.
this week. I'm actually just going to ask folks to
Apple II.
if they want to give a tip, to instead give it
Nice.
to hurricane relief organizations.
Yeah, yeah. Right now
Yeah.
for hurricane relief is better. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
when I stream Tuesday, it's just going to be, if you want to give something, give it directly to one of these fine organizations. And I saw that
Yeah.
Tom Barber found an article from Blue Ridge Public Radio that had a list of the local organizations
Yeah,
on it.
I agree.
Yeah.
So
I unfortunately have been in that situation, and really it's needed. People, you don't realize how much you need power, and for anything nowadays.
Yeah.
And of course, the water, being underwater, is really, really ugly. So,
Yeah.
because I know of the people I follow that I know are in the Asheville area now. Well, of course, there's LGR. It sounds like half of his house has been collapsed by
Yeah.
trees.
Yeah.
Yes.
They
And the other half will be underwater.
quite possibly. I do know there's a woodworker I follow in Asheville. Apparently, he's out of the area, but I think his shop was spared. I don't know where his shop is in the relation to everything. But then there's another place I follow that's a blacksmithing company, and they haven't accounted for one of their employees yet.
Oh my God.
Oh my
that's
goodness. Oh,
horrible.
So that could be just because there's no phone service.
Yeah,
but-
hopefully that's it.
and hopefully that's it.
But
Yeah.
But I couldn't imagine being an employer and not being able to account for an employee. That
Yeah.
would just be
Just horrible.
not something I would want to have to deal with.
Yep. Yeah, I agree. It's hopefully they'll find
Javier.
them, and hopefully everything will be good.
Yeah, hopefully they'll find that person, and hopefully it's just the fact that they have no phone
No connectivity,
service,
yeah.
and there's
Yeah.
like a tree across the road, so they haven't been able to get anywhere to make a call.
Hopefully that's
Yeah.
the problem. Yeah.
Yeah. That's-
Javier, I've got a question about that floppy MU.
Yes,
The
sir,
screen
Bob.
on it, is that an OLED?
It's LCD. It's not
And
all
is
that. It's
the-
not full color. It's only one color.
Yeah, is the color green intentional?
Yes, it
So
is.
it's just like the Apple II.
It's intentional because it's Apple II. Yes, I
Nice.
can use any other one, but I prefer to use the Apple II one, the green.
Mhm.
Well, for Apple II, that just seems appropriate because of all the monitors people used with Apple II, I would have to say green phosphor was probably the number one, unless
Yeah,
they had a color monitor.
I'm maybe gonna add the option for people to select other colors for LCD. But I would say better if they want to do that. Maybe they can get the kit and get the
Yeah.
LCD by
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah,
Before
I was just
forget,
showing off my Grace Weasel a little while ago, and the design
Ooh.
is kind of similar to yours.
yeah, it looks like mine. Nice.
I don't have the lines on the bottom though, so you've got me there.
But it came out really good. Very nice.
Yeah,
The Grease
This
Weasel
I
doesn't
did.
have any lights or anything on the front that you can show.
the light is on the board. I could move
Oh.
the light up front. I just hadn't.
Yeah.
Like the floppy drive itself has a light on it, and that's all you really need.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's not. Yeah, like the applesauce had like 4 lights, and it tells you what it's doing.
I think maybe some of the later Grease Weasels have more lights, but I'm on the first generation boards.
Oh, okay.
So.
I see Joe is in the making of a lot of blue scuzzy thingies. Yeah.
Yeah, just doing print jobs. I'm gonna get my lease out, and we're gonna turn it on, see if it catches fire.
Yeah.
I think I figured out why the video wasn't working on my single board computer.
What?
Why was it?
First pin I tried to check.
Yep, I see it right there. Wiggle,
That's
wiggle.
just that's the first pin.
You got lucky.
That usually,
And this-
that usually never happens. You usually check the whole thing and then get to the last pin.
It's
That's
not
what I
just the
told my
last,
wife,
it's
it
usually
the last
never happens.
possible one you could check, and it's the one that's bad.
And this was brand new, right?
No, this is the single board computer that I bought from, I believe, someone in Malaysia. and they
Oh,
just
I see.
they bent the PCI bracket to fit it in the envelope.
Mhm.
Hold on, let me go
That's
to
annoying.
yeah, and so I bent it back as best as I could, but yeah, they like bent the bracket to jam it in a flat rate mailer or a FedEx mailer packer.
That's annoying.
Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, so it looks like the first order of business is reflow party because that chip is.
Did someone say reflow party?
Yeah, I want to be in the party. Party, dance, dance.
It's like an 8-bit. It's like an 8-bit party, but not as
Reflowing.
fun.
That is fun.
Yeah.
It smells way worse.
Yeah.
So, Jim,
Yeah,
are you going to have your Lisa in front of us when you power it up?
Yeah, I'm checking something at the moment.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I could not tell you where solder flux fumes fall in the range of 8-bit dance party to teen spirit in the smell range.
We want to see fire.
I was trying to think of, yeah. Or if it smells like or other things. Alright, well, I'm just going to reflow this entire chip.
Sadness
because-
and regret.
We
Yeah.
need fire.
CF4.
Hey,
Well-
Ryan. How you doing, Ryan?
Ryan.
Hey, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Bye. Have a good weekend.
Hey,
I'm
Ryan.
sorry. I'm sorry, Ryan, that is not a trident. Oh no, he left because I've got a Cirrus Logic on my
Is that a
bench.
trident?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, good. Oh, someone else left. Oh, no. I was about to say.
Up on
Oh,
set. I don't want.
Oh, be careful with that.
oh, by the way, Ryan, I do have the a trident card nearby, but
How?
All out.
Is it nearby? Is it really nearby?
I can reach out and touch it with my arm. So yes.
Reach out and
Justin,
touch someone.
Is Justin ever really far away from a Triley card?
No, in fact,
Exactly.
there's probably one hiding in the lab I work in at work, and I just haven't found it yet.
CF2.
You haven't
Bingo.
found what you're looking for?
2016.
So, Ryan, what's new in your world today?
I got some really cool Christmas ornaments.
Ooh.
I just bought Christmas lights to
Love
hang
it.
up in my downstairs bathroom.
Oregon Trail.
Oh, that's
That's
Does
cool.
that light up or do anything, Ryan?
No, it's just a solid piece of plastic.
Yeah.
But it's official Oregon Trail merch, so
Nice.
Wow.
I bought
Looks
two,
really nice.
like you do.
So I will say I bought Christmas lights last week.
Oh,
That I finally found a site that sold like professional Christmas lights.
There's
Professional.
Not amateur. Amateur.
Yeah, I know, right? And
What makes
anyway,
it-
but they seem pretty good quality, so
what
I gotta
makes
hang them up in
professional?
our downstairs bathroom.
You should start doing your Christmas decorations.
I got our Christmas tree up already.
Really?
Yes.
You don't put your Halloween stuff up?
So I have our Christmas tree. We have like a little barn that's kind of just used for storage crap.
Oh,
And
okay.
so we put our tree down there, right? And so I had to take a bunch of crap down there like a few weeks ago. And I'm like, I'm bringing this up now, and so I'll come back down here. So it's just set up with the lights on right now. It's pretty funny. It'll be up through March.
We have a
As
roll.
it
Ours,
should.
ours doesn't go up until Remembrance Day. It's dawn.
Oh yeah.
So November 11th. After that, is allowed to go up. Who
Is
just
that
turned
your
on a
Lisa
cyclotron?
firing up?
I know. So
Wow.
That's the Lisa Pars flag.
That's a Lisa, Joe? Damn.
no, I haven't
That's
turned it on.
Justin's.
that was
Oh, what's
me.
that sound then?
Oh, that was Justin. Oh, okay.
That
Oh,
was my
Justin. Oh, my
that was
God.
my smoke absorber.
Oh, okay. Oh, it sounds like
There
it's
are-
exhorting very good.
So yeah, there's two kill switches on this. There's one right here in the front, and there's one back here in the back.
Nice.
And without the panels on it, it won't turn on. So I'm finding something that I can put in there and tape in place to
Yeah.
Attack.
so I can do
Yeah,
the
sticky
thing.
tack.
Cool.
All right, CP2 or CP1. Nope. What?
I see that. What's his name? Action Retro got a Lisa.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
Sean.
Yeah. Traded his Tam, which I think he got the. I think Sean got the better deal because he got a Lisa. So yeah.
I don't, do you
Yeah.
remember what was that what was that Lisa selling for? Did it even go up for sale?
I was present when that happened.
Well, Mark from Mac Effects was there,
Yep.
and I know who else bought a Lisa there too. Someone else bought a Lisa too.
Me. Well,
You-
it was
you-
Mark bought two Lisas.
Okay, he bought
And
two
then
Lisas.
Jonathan say I want one, and I say I want the other one.
Okay,
So the other one is not really mine. It's
Okay.
for my friend in Spain.
okay,
Those are
And they've
the-
been looking for one for years.
okay. And was this from the same guy that Apple
Yeah.
dealer?
That
Wow.
that guy had like the most amazing things in the world.
That's where I got that classic analog board.
Me
Yep.
too. That doesn't work because
I
it's got
got-
earlier classic.
I got a brand new box of HyperCard for.
I'm plugging it in.
Oh,
Make them big. Hold on, make them big.
Big.
All right.
Don't explode. Don't explode.
Please.
Don't let the magic
Oh,
smoke
hey,
out.
the screen's like the screen light up.
No.
It's on.
no screen
No smoke.
Yes.
I see. I see the
so
screen flickering.
far.
Yeah, I see the screen.
Speaking
I
of
think I can
smoke,
see it flickering.
did you actually see the very end of Sean's video?
No.
Yeah,
Yes,
the Lisa,
I did.
the Lisa power supply did smoke.
It did
Ooh.
Yeah.
The
yeah,
screen is
Yep,
doing
there it is.
it.
Holy smokes! It's actually
yeah,
going up.
yeah. I see. Yeah, Oh, we
Oh
see.
yeah.
Yeah, it's booting
Damn,
up.
it's working.
Yay!
Yay.
Woohoo!
It's resetting itself over and over again, but that's fine.
Interesting.
That's okay.
That's a feature.
It's allowed to.
Yeah, 5-2. Great. Can I turn you off?
Ooh.
Beep boop
We
boop.
turned you off by, I don't know, pulling that.
That's awesome.
That is cool, Joe.
Hey,
Awesome.
Hey, cool!
Now-
Steve to the rescue.
now what we need to do is get storage for it. Right?
All right.
Well, you can go to the store called jcm-1.com and order. Oh, wait a minute, you run.
I heard that's a very good store.
Yeah.
If only that had SCSI.
If only.
They don't have
Yeah.
this SCSI though.
Yeah, it doesn't. It has this. It doesn't scuzz.
What's it used for storage?
All right, let's see what bits and pieces and toys we got.
Use
All right.
tears. Steve Jobs tears.
Is that what it
Steve
used for
Jobs
storage?
I happen to have an Apple parallel hard drive emulator.
Ooh.
There you
Oh.
go.
I just got to figure out how to friggin' use it.
Oh, Joe's got a lease on the bench. Never mind. I thought he had
Yeah.
a. See,
And Joe, you can't get those at jcm-1.com, right?
Not yet.
Not my project.
Not yet.
That's great, Joe. I'm glad it works.
Yeah.
Not just dead because the power supply's nowhere.
I'm glad
Yeah.
it didn't explode.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sean from Action Retro, his power supply exploded. It was impressive.
Oh, I gotta watch that now. I watched
Yeah,
how
it's smoked big time. Yeah.
Connects to that. This connects to one of these cables. I don't know. I have to figure it out.
P10.
Nice,
I w-
Joe. That's cool. That's awesome.
Must be nice, Joe. Must be nice.
I was at VCF East to see DOS Dude upgrade that TAM's processor.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That was at VCF East last year.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Joe, I think you might need to see an optometrist. Your eyes are very buggy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just the smoke from the Lisa. Kind of.
It was Chi-Chi Chang's Lisa, was it?
Yes, you know it.
What are you working on, Dave? Some sort of keyboard?
Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm just took it apart, cleaned it, and I'm gonna retrobite the case. I started working on it last stream.
Is that the one you got at BCF?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
And so it was very, very dusty in there, and so I'm going to.
Was this the one that guy gave you?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's the 68K rescue. Yeah.
The guy who had all the lease or that had sold the leases, he's the same guy that didn't know about the Apple II card and sold it as a graphics card. Is that the same guy that Ron told the story about?
Ron, yeah, I don't think he sold. It was just so there was like a pile of boxes on the floor. Remember, it was in that pile of Apple II stuff. So he gave it to him and said, "No, this is kind of something
Worth
better.
more.
You don't want just to have in the pile."
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone bought it though, or who bought it.
But it's the same guy.
Yes.
Okay.
That dude. Actually, I'm sorry. Let me be clear. It's not the same guy that gave Dave the keyboard.
No, different guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the local Commodore
that's-
guy when he died.
that
his
pad is
wife
missing.
liquidated.
Okay.
Where does this plug in? Like it plugs into the parallel port, but what is parallel port one thing?
Is there one on the back?
I don't know. I'm learning. I'm learning.
You want to get rust check on these these Colecos.
And I'm going to do my PCB Way sponsor commercial, and we'll be right back. And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCB Way. And you know, they have been friends of the channel for almost 3 years, and I greatly appreciate all the things that they've done for me and for all the other people out there in the community. Now, they do a lot of other things beside printed circuit boards you might not be aware of, but like for me, myself, I don't have access to 3D printing or CNC machining or making circuit boards or designing circuits and that nature. I mean, I have lots of tools out here, and this is where I work on my computers and stuff like that out here and all kinds of things. But, you know, for specialty type of stuff like that, you need a really good player in the industry, and that's PCB Way. They can do all kinds of things. They're always constantly innovating and coming up with new stuff. So please do yourself a favor, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Show you.
PCB Way.
What I'm about to show you, by no way, has any, like, I don't know, connection to PCB Way or anything like that at all. But I just cleaned the screen on my list.
Oh my God!
That is kind of dirty.
Yes.
You dirty screen.
Joe, you got to quit smoking.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not good for you, Joe.
CP34.
Now, Javier, it was convenient that you were on the stream at the time that played, because every time I play it, you're never there.
Yeah, exactly. And I need to do the PCB Way.
God. Oh, God. No.
All right, I'm going to start retrowriting the case.
Yeah.
Let's bring off.
Yay! Cool. Elisa powers on. So now what do we do? Did I unplug it? Yes. I unplugged it for safety. Because
Yes.
I am crazy. This needs to move all the way over here. And continue to blow it in my face to keep me cool. Thank you. These things go over here. Now,
Your
how do we
face.
put this thing up? I don't know. Turn this around. Something went deep. Oh, yeah, there's a parallel port on the back of this, and I just shoved this into it, apparently. Okay. Great.
Nice.
Let's do that. Let's do that and see if it turns on, shall we? Should I get the keyboard and the mouse?
Well, do you feel lucky?
Punk.
Okay. That's not going to work. Let's Fold this over.
So, how long do you think that's been in storage?
Oh my God.
Jeez. Looks powdery.
What's the maximum date that the Lisa will let you set the clock to?
Year 3000, maybe?
Why did that go suddenly very dark? I don't know why.
No, there's like a maximum date the Lisa lets you set the clock to. I don't remember what it is, but it's like...
I don't know.
Steve Jobs' birthday.
Yeah, Steve Jobs' birthday.
No.
There you go. There's your dust. Dust.
I should call it Dusty now.
Wow.
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 Wow, 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 wow.
I don't want to say this recap of the hat.
Dear
What?
Jesus.
What?
You just knocked over an entire factory's worth of glass?
Oh no. Oh no.
Sounds like a compressor full of air.
CP7. CP7.
PC load letter.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Another 10 over. Oh, I have another 10.
Give me a part of the PCB way.
Oh, I looked it up. On the Lisa, you can only set the clock to years between 1981 and 1995 because they used a 4-bit integer for the year.
What?
Yeah,
So
seriously.
he won't be able to use it.
So, Joe was asking how long had it been in storage. Well, considering you could only set the Lisa clock to 1995, it probably went into storage in 1987.
Not a number of years. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, that would probably be the technically correct answer. Not a number of years ago.
Hermes Comrade, you are technically correct. The best
So
kind
that's
of
definitely
correct.
What is the worst kind of correct?
Partially correct. Because you're neither right nor wrong.
What does that make us? Absolutely nothing. Let's set up the mobile cam.
Oh god, don't look at Joe's camera and make you sick.
Sorry. There we go. Just trying to set up a slightly better angle for watching me work on this thing.
So you're gonna turn this into a Leicentosh, right?
No.
It's gonna be,
Nope. This is an original, other than, the boards I had to replace because of destruction. This is an original 2/5. It's staying a 2/5.
So how?
Not even-
Explain to someone who knows nothing about Lisas. How does the numbering system?
So there's the Lisa 1, which had the Twinkie drives. Then they rebuilt them all and made the Lisa 2.5 and 2.10, which they had differing amounts of RAM and hard drive, basically.
Okay.
And then after that, they made the Mac XL, which was a couple motherboard changes and some ROM changes, which made it basically able to run Mac OS or System 6 or 4 or something. This is a Lisa. It will run Lisa software.
Lisa.
A Lisa. Oh.
What was it? Lisa's Lisa and the Cult Jam, was it? I can't remember.
Yeah, exactly.
I think what Joe's trying to tell us is that he's not going to Mac XL mod this.
Correct. No, it's staying the way it is.
Why don't you do a Mac Charlie to it?
Here's my people. What?
It'd be kind of cool if you could do like a switch or something, or like a easy, could flip back and forth. I don't even know how you mod one, but
Switcheroo.
right?
If only there was a way to on the Amigas you can do like a kick switch and load a different kickstart into RAM. If only there were a way to do that with the Lisa.
Yeah, there's some
Yeah, well.
it's more than just a ROM change. There's some hardware hacks they did to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Lisa was like one of the first real computers. Amiga
The
has a
people who
lot.
have designed the DEC line of machines repaired it, differently.
I think
and
it was
what-
one of the first real machines that Apple wanted to forget about.
Yeah.
That and the Apple III.
I was gonna say, wasn't it that the
Oh,
Apple
yeah.
III?
Oh, and I don't think Steve Jobs really liked the Apple I either, so I think he wanted to forget about it too.
Yeah, there's a story that somebody sent him a Lisa inbox, put it all together, and he sent it out. He didn't want it.
He did the same thing with the TAM. He threw it in the garbage after the announcement. Allegedly, he just threw it in the dumpster at the convention center.
36.
Wow.
Such a nice guy.
Such a
So,
good kid.
if you wanted to know if the computer was good or bad, you just gave one to Steve Jobs at the event in box and
Exactly.
followed him to see what he did with it. So,
See what? Yeah, wait and see.
My favorite was the Pirates of Silicon Valley, where he has the hissy fit when he sees the NEC running Windows 2. He flips out at Bill Gates.
Oh, God.
It's just rebooting over and over again.
It's a feature.
Yeah. The retrace needs to be reset. You can see it's off on the right here. Keeps testing mem over and over again. I'm wondering if I've got a bad memory card.
Did you recreate the memory card, or is it?
No, they're originals. They were fine. They were spare. Well, fine, quote unquote. It just keeps doing this over and over again.
They're not that fine though.
How much memory does it have?
2 megabytes.
Ooh, what are you gonna do with it all?
That's a lot for them.
Yeah.
He would need more in a lot of years.
CP8.
I love how when it's in this mode. Oh, I held it down and it did a thing. 52.
Goes beep, beep, beep.
IO 52. Okay.
Sounds like Commander Keen.
Beep boop. There's a reset button on the back here. I'm trying to very carefully get to.
Without touching anything high voltage.
No, that's it in here. Reset button right here.
So in the space to the right of the chassis, is that where the hard drive and floppy drive would go?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Ooh,
Interesting.
too many boogie
Watch now. Now Ryan will come across. Yeah, I found a guy with a whole truckload of these.
Yeah, what do I do with them?
Yeah, right.
Send me one, Ryan, if you find one. Yeah.
I guarantee you, if I find a truckload of Lisas, I won't be talking to any of you. No,
That's right.
just kidding.
Be
I will send
private
them
DM
all-
messages.
Right, there you go.
I'll be sending them to all my friends.
Yeah,
I'll be like
appreciate
Oprah. You get a Lisa. You get a Lisa.
You send
There's
it to all
actually
your
somebody.
friends.
There was somebody local to me that had a Lisa. Actually, I think it was a 210 also. And some Apple II stuff, and he didn't have a price. He said, well, he seemed like a normal guy. He wanted to give to somebody that would appreciate it or whatever. But I just said, nope, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I didn't do it. So
Why not?
because it's not really something I don't know. It's like the portable. I don't really.
Are you nuts?
I totally would have grabbed one if it was something like I was going to be saving it from something, like some idiot throwing away or something. But
Well, you had that
it's not
chance.
really anything I want to
They put them
collect or
in
anything.
They put them in the junkyard, didn't you? Or the garbage dump.
Look, Ryan, you don't understand. I like to spend time on Macintosh classics. I'm going to spend my important time.
Just to let you know, this is actually purgatory. That bottle of wine you drank 3 weeks ago, that killed you. Your
I
purgatory
agree.
is just working on the
God.
classic boards. For all
So
these
Garth's an
years.
idiot. I got it.
Remember that can of wine at VCF Midwest? That actually killed you.
We were talking about that. Wait a minute. Okay, there's the plus piece. Logic board's
What's
gone.
wrong with the board? Was it just battery bombed or
Oh, this one?
capacitors? Yeah.
This is
Or is it
this
the
is a
analog?
horribly leaky one. I can show you the back of it. What's left of the after I cleaned it up.
Oh my.
See, like copper, they grind
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
That's the clean part.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's always this whole section here in classics that
Yeah.
point to it that leak
So-
really bad.
The classic I picked up the other day sounds like a maraca when I shake it.
That's the battery.
Nah.
Yeah.
The lady, when I went to pick it up, she's like, "What are you going to do with it?" I picked it up and shook it. I'm like, "Parts." I put it in the back.
What are you gonna do with it?
lucky
I'm gonna
somebody
start a one-man band called the Everything Is Broken Band.
Maybe
someone
is
shoved
broken
something in the floppy
maracas.
drive.
And everything is broken. All of it.
Yeah.
Everything is broken inside.
Hey, we don't talk about my mental state.
True that.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm gonna be done with this in a few minutes. I might be able to actually test it.
Hey,
and get it
Garth, we were
straight.
talking about this last night. Do you know what Mac this came off of?
That is the back of either a 2SI. Oh wait, that's off the back of a classic.
No.
That's the back
Oh,
of a
Dave,
what?
by the way,
Yeah.
I have this I need to send to you.
Oh. Oh. Hilarious.
Let me
Okay.
see yours.
Cool.
Did you figure out what it was to, Ryan?
No.
Cool.
'Cause
Oh,
yours
was
is
that
actually
the-
classic?
Was that the other part of it there?
That was
Cool.
yeah, that's part of the story. I haven't told you the
Here's
rest of the story yet.
Here's a battery for scale.
The hidden story.
A Varda for scale.
I can tell he's really going to drag this out. Yeah.
It looks like the back cover to 2SI.
Okay, that makes sense because I got a 2SI board.
Oh,
And it
well,
came
there
with
you
all
go.
the parts. So
That'd be my guess.
that makes sense.
All right. Next up on the bench, a big item.
Oh, CRT?
No, not that big.
Just don't know why it's doing this. Just don't know why.
Oh,
This is.
I thought
this is-
it was the tube out of a CRT.
No, it's just a.
Oh, is that the G4?
It's a G4, something or other.
Mirror
Yeah.
door or
No, it's a. Hold
Graphite
please
one.
while I identify the model because I think it's a gigabit Ethernet
yeah.
Okay.
I was like, oh.
or it's just a graphite G4. I don't remember which. I think it's got. Oh no, maybe it's an AGP graphics.
Oh, I see a battery.
I mean,
Does it
yeah,
have
it's a
two.
it's
Does
a
it
new
have two
battery.
Firewire, does it have two Firewire ports in the back, Justin, near the top of the case, the top handle?
Yes.
Okay, so that's either a first gen AGP or a or the gigabit Ethernet one.
What was that?
How would I tell? I guess I gotta probably power it up to figure out which it actually is.
One
There's
thing
a,
on-
there's a config label on the back.
Yeah.
If it's still there.
It says 450 megahertz, 1 meg cache, 128 SD RAM,
Hey.
20 gigabyte hard drive, DVD ROM, zip, 56K modem, keyboard.
Yeah, so that's probably a first gen AGP one. I think
Okay.
I think the other one's actually saying a gigabit.
I think you're correct. Oh, I bet this chip that I can't show you. There's a unpopulated chip on the top of the logic board. I bet that's for the gigabit chip if it was installed, which it's not. There's like a. Well, I can't show you. This thing's too big. Anyways, I bought this zip drive on eBay, the place where I buy things I later regret. And
So you should say, "I buy this regret."
I buy regrets from eBay. Anyways,
Oh, that's a sight to see.
anyways,
Yes. I mean, it doesn't do anything more than that, but
the zip drive in this G4 has click of death.
Ah!
So I bought a zip drive from eBay because I never learn, and hopefully it doesn't.
52.
So
Got to replace your 52, Joe.
can't you fix that click of that? I think I heard that it was fixable.
What, a 52?
The click
No,
of that.
The click of
The
death.
click of death.
Oh.
Yeah,
No.
he's buying a new zip drive. He's
No,
buying a new zip drive.
You buy a new zip drive. That is the fix.
That's the only fix? Damn.
Yeah, that's the only fix, because I think the problem is the heads are forked.
Oh, God.
I like your shirt, Gutbomb.
And you cannot lie.
All right.
Is that an AliExpress
I-
jobby?
And going to go have tea. Bye.
Bye, Joe. Enjoy your tea.
Bye.
It was from Barrick.
Oh, okay.
I think he custom made it for me.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Very nice.
Hey kids, always check your cap orientation after you put them on, because I just put one on backwards.
Oh no.
It'll be fun.
I blame. Do you know who I blame, Dave? Do you know who I blame?
Trina.
I don't know why I blame.
Hey, Garth.
You're gonna blame
Garth,
someone
look
that's
what I'm
not
doing.
here.
Come on.
I always blame it on the rain.
You know you have to have another Mac hooked up over serial to send debug commands to it to tell keep going once it constantly crashes.
Yeah, we'll find out. I read the README file, and every line in the README is like, "Do not install this. You do not want to run this software." And it lists everything that doesn't work, and the first thing that doesn't work is restart and shutdown.
Well, then why even bother releasing it if it's that broken?
It was for developers so they could prepare their hardware.
How bad it's gonna be.
Have you seen Windows ME?
Oh, this was Windows ME. So
No.
startup.
Copeland.
So startup and shutdown were broken, and that's going to help developers how?
They'll fix it.
That's the reliability of their hardware.
Now.
Yeah.
It's really quite funny, actually. Oh god, that's painful.
No, Copeland on the 6100, Martin.
Oh.
Good old Copeland.
Okay, well they could have blamed the 6100 there because that was
Because
kind of
why not?
Why not? Yeah, it's our 6100. It's the first PowerPC Mac we ever tried to put together, so
It'll be fine.
it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It's one of the 4 machines that you can run the Copeland betas on.
Which are the other ones?
And it's the 71, 81, and there was another one that I can't remember.
Well, it's either 51 or 91.
Oh,
I think.
interesting.
I don't think there is a 91, is there?
I don't think so.
And there isn't a 51.
Was there like a PowerBook laptop that
Maybe.
you could run on? Maybe that's the other one.
Maybe.
Oh, Dave's having a drink of alcohol.
Yeah, it's that time of day, right?
Is it?
Garth's like, where's that can of wine? You were admit it. You were surprised how good it was for canned wine.
Good canned wine. Did I put 2 caps on backwards? Come on.
You have the board upside down.
Ah, Garth.
Where's the fun?
You gotta not do this through a mirror.
Yeah.
All right, Garth. I think you might have started a little bit too early today.
Or after several cans of wine.
And
Right.
note, I'm not saying what he started too early today.
Right?
It could have just been he got up like 30 minutes too early today.
No, he didn't sleep that good last night because he knew he's going to be working on this today. So.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Blaming on lack of sleep. There you go. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be purposely sabotaging this classic board.
No, unfortunately.
Well, it's broken. I can't fix it. Oh well. Gotta get rid of it.
Oh well.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Look at this PC. Look at this PC case I got a hold of.
Oh yeah. InWin. That's not the A500. That's like the
It's the S500.
S500. Yeah. I know it was an InWin. I've got an A500. It's the A500. I think has the power button higher up.
Yeah, and it's the A500's a mini tower, and this one's the mid tower.
Okay.
But this was all scuffed up, and I just used very lightly a magic eraser and some soap and water, and it looks brand new now.
Oh, nice.
I got this
So-
from Tech Night. I'm very excited to put a machine in it.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
cool.
And
Oh
we
yeah, I think I saw
wish
your
Tech
post
Knight
about
all
it.
the best.
He actually
Yes.
did, I think, check in somewhere.
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
So he is okay. I think
And
he
his-
ended up
office-
driving to Georgia somewhere to just. I think he's at his shop
He was
right
using
now.
some. Yeah,
He's
he
in
went to
North Carolina,
Georgia to
isn't he?
use some public Wi-Fi.
Yeah. But then he went to his shop, he said, and the fiber there is
Yep.
still working. So he's
Yeah,
able to-
apparently so.
I think his biggest challenge right now is finding food because his refrigerator killed all of his food.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where he is in North Carolina, but that is like a very hard hit part of North Carolina.
Yeah.
He's-
Because you
It's
know
like
why?
he's-
Because they're not ready for hurricanes.
No.
Well, Western North Carolina doesn't usually get hit by hurricanes like that.
Exactly.
That's
And I think it had been raining earlier in the week.
Yeah.
So
added.
so the ground was already at a diminished capacity to soak in water because it had been raining all week, I believe. Because it was raining.
And there'd been several dam overflows as well.
Yeah.
So
Hopefully it didn't take out any dams at all. With all that water.
Now, Dave, because you said the word "damn," is that considered part of the swear jar?
No, I was using it in a different context.
Only if Trina says it.
Then it's good. Yeah.
yeah, he was saying it in the sense of Smith Mountain Lake Dam, for example.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
The earthen or concrete structure used to hold back water, not the
There you go.
swear usage, as
There
in
you go.
induces PG in a movie.
There you go.
So if you're cursing, you would say "damn, damn."
Damn.
Now,
Yeah.
of course,
Damn over there.
now, of course, my middle school teachers had a way around saying the four-letter word when they wanted to mildly swear. They would just simply say Smith Mountain Lake Dam.
Gotcha.
Because that's that was a dam relatively close to where I went to school.
And you grew up in a rough neighborhood, Justin.
I tell you, man. God. Jeez.
How rough was it? I feel like we're in a Rodney Dangerfield.
I went to our inner cities high school.
Okay, check cat polarity 3 times. I think it's good now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
All right,
Maybe take
everyone,
pictures
get
first.
Oh, I don't need pictures. I just have a good memory.
All right, we are about to potentially smoke test this Power Mac. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, wait. It helps to give the
plugged in.
power supply power. All right, 3. No, it's not alive yet. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh,
Hey.
heard
The chime.
That's good. That's always a
now-
good sound.
Justin, did you steal this?
No, I did not steal it. It was from the free pile at a System Source repair workshop.
Okay, because it says "property of Maryland" on the top. Of the
Yes,
page.
They got you.
yes, this used to be the property of the state of Maryland.
They got you now.
What is going on with the screen layout?
Yeesh.
I'm trying to do that one.
There.
There we go.
Sorry.
Busted.
I'm gonna go for it if I get a chance. You know it.
Oh no, I don't have a system disk.
I learned it
Justin
from
got
watching you,
busted.
Uh-oh. What's Gareth doing?
Oh wait! I got it. Fuck.
Okay, I gotta go find a Mac OS install disk.
The pedal isn't working, is it?
No, I had the wrong picture queued up.
Big.
Yeah, I
now
didn't
I
have a
have to
hard
figure out-
drive in here.
It's been months since I've touched these stupid classic systems. I have to figure out which one actually has a usable CRT.
Okay, that 80 gigabyte hard drive from Trina is for my industrial PC, so I can't use that one. Let's see here. This 6.4 gigabyte hard drive is... Ooh, it's an Apple hard drive. I was going to put it in my G3 desktop, but maybe I'll borrow it and put it in this for now and just get a system installed on it. And no, I don't want 120 gigs in here. Where are these two drives here? Oh, those go to my Sun workstation. So we'll hold on those. Wait a minute. I have like two other smallish drives over here. Oh, here they are.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta use this. I'm gonna use the CRT, the enclosure this came out of, because if it is something bad, I don't want it to do anything bad to my one good case.
Too late.
Here we go. I think I've got a 4.3 gigabyte hard drive that I bought on eBay. That I was actually cut. Actually, you didn't let me finish the story. I was half expecting it to be non-working when I got it, but it actually works.
Is that mold? Yes.
Lick it.
Lick it good.
All right, I gotta go cook supper. Good night, everyone.
Take care.
Okay. All right.
Have
All
good
right, Ryan.
supper.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Oh, I don't.
Thanks, Ryan.
Oh, that's right. I don't have a hard drive bracket for this computer. Or the cable.
That's right. It's got corrosion on it.
Fun.
Fun stuff.
Well,
Now-
we're just gonna shove it in there anyway.
Corrosion
Now-
fun.
Now I know which computer I was wanting to get a cable for. It was this one.
It's been 1 week since I looked at this.
No.
No.
Oh no.
It's been no cat.
Where's my screwdriver? Oh, here it is.
It's underneath it.
Okay. Oh yeah, just knock off some of that corrosion. It's flaking off. Oh my God.
So is that classic being a true classic?
Oh, it's absolutely being a true classic.
Because it just sounds like it.
Trained.
Just gonna put enough screws in it so it doesn't kill me. Because I have to take this all apart again anyway to clean it, if it works. If it doesn't work, well, conveniently, the Dave could use the analog board for parts.
Conveniently.
Oh, I'm kidding, Dave. Don't worry.
Are you?
Well, I don't know. You might sneak it in a bigger box when you send that little battery door. Yeah.
Dave later this week. Why did Garth send that battery door in such a big box?
Oh, man,
Then later, Garth!
See, that's why I don't go over to his house, because
That's why he has.
because I know that I wouldn't come back empty-handed. Let's just put it that way.
Poor Zodium. Zodium comes by and he's like, do you want to take this too? And he's like, okay.
All right, what version of macOS would be really nice on this G4? I don't know.
9.1 or 9.22.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid you were going to say.
Definitely got to go with, because that took like a version of 9.04, some weird version. So you just to be safe, you've got the right stuff, go with 9.1 to start.
Actually,
I finally got this working. Well, thought it did. Still wants to hang up in there.
I hear a ratchet.
that's weird.
Oh, that's this right here, Javier. Yeah. I mean, keyboard.
Oh.
Yeah.
It
I
sounded
was
like
fixing
a ratchet.
that because I'm retrowriting the case and I had to take it apart and I got the all the keycaps are looking good. I just got to do the space bar, hit that little retro break. So.
Okay, I think I'm going to rephrase my question. What OSs will work on this computer, and hopefully I've got disks for one of them handy.
So it takes 9.04, a special CPU version of it that you probably don't have.
Probably not.
So grab a 9.1 or later. 9.1, 9.2.
I've got a 10.3 here nearby, if I can find disk 1.
Should boot off it, but that's like about 4 disks or something, I think.
It's 3 disks, and I have disks 2 and 3. I'm wondering if disk 1 is in this computer, because I don't know where it is otherwise.
I would go for something simple to start with.
That'd require me to burn a disk.
Where's my blue tape?
Oh.
I'll be back.
Is this optical drive? Oh, well, okay, that disk is not in here. All right, where did I put it? All right, I guess if I gotta burn a disk, I'll go.
Tape. That's how you do it. Good enough.
Because really, I just want to get an OS on here so I can test the zip drive. Get. Alright, let's just go for macOS 9.2.2.
Boom. Got that ever important
Not easy
fan
at
plugged
all.
in. So it'll kick out.
All right, let's see what happens.
This is the thing. Oh, jeez. It's like, are you sure you want to set that as your startup disk?
Yeah, you're doing it right now.
Did you have to use a special startup disk to boot to it?
No, I just mounted the CD image in
Oh, I see.
on my
Oh,
Blue
you're booting up the
SCSI.
CD. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Now it's booting into Copeland.
Oh, I love it. I'm going to make it big.
This might not work because I don't have a debug computer hooked up. But it appears to just be going.
True Type is listening. I love it. What the hell does that mean? I've never actually tried to run this before.
Oh, I have a mouse pointer.
I see like something in the upper left corner.
Mm-hmm. It's doing stuff.
I see like a little blinky thing in the upper left corner. sometimes.
Yeah, now the CD that I have has both a debug version and a non-debug version. I started with the debug version. It's still doing stuff.
Oh, that's
Alright,
right.
cool.
I'll make myself big again when it starts doing more than this. Look at the special menu.
Space aliens, I love it. Oh, look at the icon even. Wait, you didn't put that icon there, did you?
I put that icon on.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at the font. Oh, look at the Apple logo. It's shiny. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's
nice.
shiny.
Modern Macintosh.
It's a modern Macintosh.
Just-
I love it. It's working.
Okay, so breathe.
I can't believe it's working that well, honestly.
Yeah.
Meaning it booted up. Oh, that's awful.
Why
I
is
can't
there-
believe it booted.
I don't get why you're being such a so negative when it comes to Copeland. It was obviously a high quality, never ever rushed operating system that.
Whoa.
I love how the
watch
windows
these
do the,
window. Yeah, watch this window animation.
Yeah, it's like the Aaron extension did that. Remember that thing you could run for 7.5?
Yeah.
Oh, the parents' control panel. Wow.
Let's see if it crashes. I think it crashed. Yeah. The mouse doesn't do anything now.
Oh my god. Oh, it's going. No, it's running.
Oh, hey. I just needed to be more patient. Oh, the themes. The themes.
Perspective. Quite interesting.
Oh, this is just desktop. Okay. Perspective. Oh, interesting.
God. It's corrupt your desktop.
Why does this exist?
Hey, Random Seed, how you doing?
Okay.
Okay. I guess this is like an active desktop type deal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, modules, like for After Dark, they call them modules, right?
Yeah.
I think those are CDs.
It has not crashed yet. I'm impressed.
It hasn't crashed that you've seen yet. It's like, it's just on a crash loop in the background. That's why it's so slow.
Yes.
Yeah, everything you haven't seen is crashing yet. Wow, it looks like a fully featured Mac operating system. I mean, look, it's got themes. Okay, it has theme.
Theme, yes. It doesn't
really
seem to
doesn't seem to
actually
work.
change. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what else we have here? Oh, we've got a form of the chooser. I don't know what Mac browser is.
What? That's a web browser.
It's a,
Oh, it's a
file
system.
explorer.
Yeah. That's funny.
Well, there's a lot of hidden files in here. Yeah, I guess this is like to be used by developers and whatnot, because it didn't seem very user friendly. I really like Space Aliens menu.
Yeah.
Come on.
They would use a
Come on.
funny name for all the releases in that menu. Where is my
It's still Mac OS.
Oh, this is it.
I think I've already done everything that I can do with this. Let's see what the slide master is.
EX slide.
That's what my wife calls me, by the way.
Slide master.
That's right.
God.
Oh God. I'm afraid to ask why.
Don't ask why, not on Dave's stream.
Slide master.
Slide master. Slide master.
I knew you were a heartbreaker, dream maker, love taker.
Oh, it's locked up. The machine is locked up. Let's try again.
You flew too close to the sun.
I kind of want to try the non-debug version now.
Somebody's got an angry Jay outside.
That sounds like squawkers to me.
Based on the sound of the J, I bet it's Dave. It sounds like a Stellar's J.
Yeah, I'm just.
So here, starting this release of Copeland, press down the caps lock key on the Copeland computer. This is necessary to boot this release of Copeland.
Wait, you just need to have caps lock on or to hold it down or something?
Just on. Well, I don't know. Maybe you need to hold it down, but I'm on a AEK2, which has the locking caps lock, so I think it's always down.
Yeah, I think Trina's MIA. I think she's probably sleeping. Yeah.
They didn't get their graphics team to do the intro screens, did they? They certainly looked like developer graphics.
Okay, that's fine.
I think that's where Guard was working on. That's why it never get done.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This was a little bit before Garth, I think.
Oh, yeah.
You think so?
They wouldn't let me near this.
I do not.
Actually, kind of like the first thing I worked on is what, well, not the first thing, but the first big project I worked on is that computer that Justin's using right now.
Really?
Yep.
Well, it wasn't the Mac Classic, huh? Yeah.
I'm gonna clean a little bit of this bird poop and other things off the screen. Or turn this thing on. So bad. Look at that. It's right up.
Okay. I opened the system settings menu and it opens an empty control panels folder.
No settings for you.
Garth?
In a couple minutes here, yes.
Oh, okay.
Clean this up. It's really gross.
No settings for you.
No settings at all. I need to figure out how to get back into my other OSs.
I'll be back in time.
Oh, I can probably boot without caps lock turned on. Let's see if restart is actually broken. Yep, the machine locked up. As soon as I clicked restart.
Oh my god. That is too funny. Make sure you save your work. I mean, seriously, otherwise it'll crash. Terrible.
Alright, I'm booting up without cap lock down.
Okay.
Just bust a cap.
I'll wash this
Yes.
dirt off.
And this should boot up into System 7.5. Yeah, it is.
Should.
Sure.
Well,
That is definitely the quite the hack to select which OS you want to boot.
Caps lock.
Caps lock. I'm burning a 922 CD right now.
Mac OS lives or lives. I'm not sure which it's actually supposed to be.
Mac OS 9 lives. Mac OS
You can
9
just
Yeah.
run
lives.
regular Mac OS on that. It'll work.
Well, I don't know where disk 1 of my OS 10.3 set is, so 922
All right, I'm gonna plug
it
this
is.
thing in. You guys ready?
Ready?
See if it blows up.
Yep, we're ready. Making big. All right.
All right, make sure everything's got plugged in, right?
Fire! Fire!
Good enough. All right. I'm gonna turn on to the switch over here.
Okay.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. It didn't chime. It's a good
I
sign.
see fire!
heard
I see fire! No.
I heard a
Wah,
pop.
wah, wah, wah.
Aww.
Is it plugged in?
Yeah. It's running.
Check
I
the.
don't hear anything.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Weird.
Nothing. Wow.
I hear high voltage.
Okay.
Wait, is the
Oh, there's a
screen?
raster.
Is there something on? There is a raster.
There's a raster. It's really,
Yeah.
really,
Okay.
really
I
dim.
see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Really dim. And there's a cursor.
Yeah.
I can actually see the cursor. Can you see the cursor?
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Hey, I
Hey!
see the.
Oh, yeah, there it
fixed
is.
Gart.
You have
You
a
just
system
gotta
on
boot
it.
in and
And just,
adjust the brightness in the control panel.
That or the knob on the back there.
So the
Yep.
the motherboard in this is a classic too. So and it works. So it's just the analog board. I've never, this is the really dirty one. That's a good sign, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah.
You did
That's
it.
good.
You did it! You did it!
Damn it! Now I've got a classic I gotta take care of. I don't want.
Paraphrasing
I'm actually
Dora
glad
the
I-
Explorer. You did it.
That
You
means-
did it.
Well, actually, if the brand new one, if the other one, the new old stock one, if that one works, that means I'll have 3 working analog boards.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yes, because the other one I have is the very first thing I ever recapped, and it still works.
Yeah. Cool.
Still works. It's a high metric.
So this is a Classic 2. Do you have a working Classic 1 board?
No. I mean, they're all the same analog board, right? But I don't have a working Classic 1 board. I have a nice Classic 1 board that was actually originally in this enclosure, and this is the board that came with it, but it does not boot. This is the chip that I think it was Thomas was saying, like, oh yeah, I got to check around that. It actually looks a little terrible, to be honest with you. So I need to muck with it some more. But this one just turns on.
Have you
and
given
actually-
it a try with a good analog board?
Oh yeah. It boots up and it just does the checkerboard, if I remember correctly.
Ah.
Because I was laughing because it's the same thing how Dave's died. But this one was disgusting. Actually cleaned up pretty good.
I had a Classic that would boot up to the checkerboard because the analog board was giving it not enough voltage on the 5-volt rail, and then once I fixed the analog board, the checkerboard went away.
Yeah, I do have one good working analog board. I have another. So I have 4 analog boards total. One is definitely broken, and I have to look at my notes. But I think that one literally is like a boot loop, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's funny because it was actually one of the boards I originally fixed.
All right.
Fixed.
Sorry.
Well,
Okay,
hey,
I am going
it's
to
got
wipe
life.
my Copeland. I'm going to wipe my Copeland drive and put the non-debug version on and see what happens.
Copeland.
Let's boot up off the Blue SCSI and see if that works.
Yeah, I use the copy of the one that I run on the Plus. It booted right up into it. So it was 7.1.
So it is kind of a bummer the speaker isn't working, but to be honest with you, it could be a bad speaker on the analog board.
Yeah.
Because I sure as heck mucked enough around it. Or I could have
Yay! We've got a happy Mac.
Hey,
Hey, I'll be back, guys.
Okay, Javier.
later, Javier.
Yeah,
All right. We'll see you later.
All right.
Yeah, you get in there and adjust the software on it, on that brightness. But like I said, you can crank the knob on the back too, because you don't want it. Even when you get it turned down on the slowest, you want to still be able to see the the settings in the control panel.
Oh, ironically, I probably tossed the stupid control panel for the brightness, which I think it looks like I did. Good job, Garth. That's hilarious. Yeah, boy, good work. Oh no, here it is. Good. You can barely see the screen. Boom, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Wow, that looks terrible. That is really dim.
Well, go in the back and turn, and you got to turn the knob up on the back, the driver on the.
the sub brightness.
Yeah,
I'm listening
on
to
the back
sound
of
the
it.
same.
That's the top one.
Be careful.
Stupid lights in here just flickered. It's freaking out.
The lights in your office flickered when you turned the brightness up.
When I leaned my head behind it to listen to the sound, I thought it was making a weird sound. It's like, then the lights flickered in here. I'm like, did I imagine that? Or but part of the problem is I have these LED lights in here that are like, they're stupid. They're like Wi-Fi control lights, you know?
Oh yeah.
So wait, Dave, you said the top one was the brightness. You said I haven't looked.
Yeah,
this up,
I believe
so
it's the top
I'll trust
one.
you, and thus I can blame you.
Jeez. Yeah, one's the brightness and one's the focus.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'm gonna look at this up because I don't want to touch the focus.
It's the top. It's the top one. It's the brightness.
Okay. Well, we'll just yellow it when we get the right tool.
If you get the back off it, just use your fingers. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. It's a big plastic knob that sticks out.
Oh, you're talking about the top knob. Oh, okay. I thought you meant
Yeah.
the top control.
There's two of them on the back.
Okay.
They're black.
Yeah.
On the analog board, and the top one is brightness.
There you go.
See, there you go. So then what you do is you go down to so what you do is you go to control panels, turn it all the way down, and then adjust it on the back to where you can just barely see the, what you can do on the control panel. And it should be plenty bright for you then.
Perfect.
See?
Perfect.
That's looking good.
I wish I'd listened to Dave the first time. Thanks a lot, Dave. You would have saved me a lot of time if I don't listen to you. Wait, what?
Hey, I've had experience with it lately, so there you go. Yeah.
All right, well, now this works, so now I have to actually finish it. Damn.
Random seed, I do not believe you.
What does the control underneath it do? Probably the width, right?
Oh, yeah, that looks good right there.
The second knob below the top one is the focus. So if it's a little blurry, you can make it sharper.
It actually looks really good. Like you guys said, the CRTs on these aren't used that much, I guess, right? So
Yeah. Okay. I'm firing up Copeland non-debug. Let's see if it's any faster.
Well, hopefully it doesn't execute halt and catch fire.
And I did make sure to have caps lock depressed. Depressed is the proper word.
So let's see if the audio is really broken.
Trying to decide if I really want to bid on this item on eBay, but I'm not going to say what it is.
Is it an angry canine?
No.
Okay.
It is angry, potentially, but not an angry canine.
I think I'm going to try external headphones on this to see if it just by some chances the audio on board is broken out. Where do I have headphones? I don't have any headphones in there.
And I've decided not to bid on it. And I would have been outbid anyways. Alright. Oh no! The installer stopped on this computer. Now what's all that all about?
This is terrible.
Sorry, I'm back. I just heard a ow, 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 ow come from the living room, and I walked out there, and my wife had stepped on some Legos.
Oh no! Oh boy!
Great. That's hilarious. I mean, it's not hilarious, but
It was ow, 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 ow. I'm fine. Ow, ow, ow.
that's funny.
Yeah, the SE30 flyback, like any flyback or any Macintosh 9-inch monochrome CRT should work with any other flyback. You just have to, it's the yoke that's compatible or not.
Yeah.
I think. Don't,
What?
like, consult with Larry Pina for, like, actual details, but
Gut Bomb, can you remind me of something?
sure.
Did this horrible thing have a built-in speaker? Does it actually just play audio right
Yes.
through it? Okay.
Yes. Bianca does it a lot.
I seem to remember that. I'm like, yeah. I don't have a pair of speakers handy. It's like, I'm just going to use this stupid thing. I want to see if the built-in audio is actually just working. Wake up, wake up.
You just probably plug some headphones in there. You don't have a
You
speaker.
know, I don't know where I have any headphones anymore. This is a great way to do this.
This is significantly faster with the debug turned off.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Good.
Oh, Scheisen. Shot myself there. All right, well that didn't work because, you know, my dog thing doesn't work anymore. I do not have a set of headphones anywhere. I'm like thinking I have none anywhere. Just regular old headphones.
Go steal one from the son.
Oh, he doesn't have he's only got knockoff iPods or AirPods. Oh wait, actually, here we go. I got some. I know what I got. Got a very, very old set of Bose headphones. We're still.
So the iPod dog didn't want to work?
It just didn't turn on. I don't think the batteries are on. I think I took them out.
Okay. Chooser locked up the machine. The README file said it was going to do that. So.
Don't do that. Okay, this probably won't work either because it has some goofy connector on it. Seriously. Oh, this is terrible.
It's not going to fit. The jack not going to fit in it.
No, it's some custom jack thing too. It's probably too new. I just need a pair of crappy headphones. It's ridiculous.
I love this graphic. A screwdriver turning one of the zeros.
Oh yeah, that is pretty cool.
Are you retrobrighting the body of that keyboard?
Yeah, it's just about done. Man, these keys I just put these in soapy water, man. They're like a nice platinum color. Yeah, they clean up.
Yeah, they don't have the chemical agent that yellows. Only the space bar.
Yeah. I cleaned that up. I retrobrighted that. That matches it now. There you go.
Perfect.
Yep. Yeah, the
part of the case was the most yellow. Just the sides of the bottom case was a little bit, but I just went and slathered it all over it anyway.
So mine, when I got my AEK2, it had a little cardboard or like the cardstock thing that goes around the function keys in the escape, like the little paper template to mark what the keys do. It had that on there. So when I popped it off, that thing had been on there since, I guess, the day the guy had bought it. So the whole keyboard was yellow except for underneath that.
Oh.
And when I retrobrighted it, you can't see that anymore. So that means I did it enough.
Yeah.
Because I'm an idiot, I totally forgot that I actually have an audio capture set up in here with my nice big speakers, so I could plug literally in the cable that's like right within arm's reach and listen.
Oh, good.
The audio is working, so it's the built-in speaker on the thing.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Well, it could be the built-in speaker, but I had a similar thing with my SE30 where the headphone jack worked, but the internal speaker didn't, and it was something to do with like the 12 volt or 12 volts not working.
Oh. All right. This hard drive I randomly picked I don't think it works.
Dang.
Let me shut this down.
Yeah, check your voltages on the power supply and see how they look.
I know this board, I mean, the audio did work on this. But, you know.
Was that a comment to Garth or to me? Or to both?
To Garth.
That 50 volt cap is on that logic board, right, Garth? That little tiny one?
Yes.
Okay, you got your sound.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey Dave, what do you use for RetroBright?
11.9.
Sally's Beauty Salon Cream.
Yep, same thing I use.
Yep. I don't even have to say anything. I just go in there and they hand it to me.
You're like, sir, you need this.
And you get a free box of Just for Men with it, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
This is terrible. Just for
now they make me pay for that. Yeah.
Well,
All
I
right,
don't know what else to do with this yet, but
okay.
Is it on a totally separate image?
Yeah.
You should upload that somewhere and just say, ready to go. Copeland.
Yeah.
Right?
You know, I want to try like installing Code Warrior or something and see if I can write an application for Copeland.
Oh, God.
That might be neat.
All right, well, audio doesn't work, but whatever.
Let's see what happens when I shut down. Locked up.
They're like, don't do that.
All right.
Gonna wash this
So-
inside of there.
That hard drive I will set aside and test it when I have a PC on the bench and can run a surface scan on it. I put one of the hard drives I bought from Trina in this Mac. Let's see if it'll install 922. Oops. All right.
Good night, all things. Very nice seeing you here.
Cheers.
I wonder if I can use my Power Mac G3, which is my only other Power Mac. I wonder if I could use that as a debug machine. Probably not. I think it's probably too new.
I mean, I don't know what it's actually. I think all you need is a serial connection to be able to talk to it through some terminal program. It's funny because it's been so many years, but trust me, they used to use like just the USB to serial adapters. The engineers near the end when we were in classic development stuff.
so I don't think it. Just talk to it. You set that up. Then.
Restarting this release of Copeland. Unset the caps lock key by pressing it again so it's not down in locked position. Hold the command and control keys and press the power key. This will restart to system 7.5. Let's see.
So in other words, they're telling you to force restart it.
Yes. And then to shut down, the procedure is to restart into 7.5 and then shut down from the special menu of 7.5.
It's an elegant Apple solution.
Yep, that sounds like true Apple. They don't want to tell you to just press and hold the power button until it turns off, so...
All right.
Oh, install the PowerMac debugger onto the debugging computer. It allows you to view and modify variables and to view PowerPC assembly code, 68K assembly code, the stack, the PowerPC registers, and if you have the correct XSIM file source code. That's
so
neat.
It's not just terminal then?
Yeah, there's a lot more to it.
Because really, I guess the terminal, you're just beginning the debug output, right? So.
Yeah. Ah, dang. What is wrong with your thing, Justin?
Well, in this case, it gave me a slightly better error, and I think I know what the problem might be. It's telling me problems were encountered reading the source file, Big System Morsels.
So it could be a bad disk?
It could be a bad optical drive. So maybe it wasn't the hard drive after all.
Alright, now time to rip off this thing.
Alright, let me...
I think I'm gonna go watch NASCAR, so I will see you guys later.
There you go. There,
all right.
There's the top part right here. Hold on.
Looking good.
Yeah, all nice and
Oh,
bright.
beautiful.
It's really white. Wow.
That's
Looks
gonna
brand
go,
new.
nice with the keys there too. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad someone likes to watch cars drive around and around and around and around and occasionally crash.
They do more than that. They also have pit stops.
Oh, ooh, yeah. I forgot about those.
And sometimes the pit stops can be more exciting than a race. So yeah.
Yeah, especially when stuff catches fire. Okay, goodbye.
All right,
Bye.
Enjoy.
Zap.
I wonder if this Apple 24-speed CD-ROM drive works.
Zap.
That came out really good. Right.
It's funny, Just I'm reminded of poor Zodium, like trying for ages with his G3, blue and white G3, and it turned out he had some like sensitive RAM, let's just say. But yeah, in your case, I'd just try some other disk or something.
I think it's the optical drive, not the disk.
Oh wait, that's right. You said you tried another.
I tried another hard drive, and it gave me an error reading something off the disk.
Oh, okay.
So either the CD-ROM drive I've got in the G4 doesn't like this recordable CD, or there might be something wrong with it. So I'm trying to... Well, I'm going to swap optical drives here if I've got one. Problem is I may not... I am running slim on spare optical drives appropriate for G4s, so... Let's see what I can find.
I guarantee the caps on this still have some charge. Let's see, shall we? Oh, not too bad. Nope, no charge.
Oh, that's weird. It looks like I replaced the optical drive in here with something else, so... because I've got gaff tape covering the LED because you could see the LED blinking. And it looked weird because, well, these aren't supposed to have blinking LEDs. I know, probably unpopular opinion, but, well.
I realize that one of the potential problems with this speaker on the analog board, if that's what's wrong, is that the cable to the logic board is borked because, you know, the corrosion.
Alright, so let's see here. What do I have in here?
All right, got the bottom all done. That came out good too. I got to dry it off here.
Nice work.
Yeah. And you know, this I took this whole mechanism apart that that makes that bottom part come out, so you can adjust the pitch of the keyboard.
Yeah.
And works really good now. You lay it out in the hot sun, it kind of, if it's out of whack, it kind of fixes it.
Great.
Okay. I think I might see.
Got a heat wave coming this week too, Dave.
What's that?
Got a heat wave coming.
Yeah, a couple days of 100. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Tuesday supposed to be 100. 86 today, 92 tomorrow, 100 on Tuesday. Then it's going back down 90, and it gets down back into the 80s. But they change it. It changes so much every day.
Not gonna be fun.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, well, there we go. There's my disc out. The
It's out in the sun, so it'll dry.
So the drive I had in this G4 is a HP something or other. I think it's just a CD-ROM drive. And it's got some weird corrosion on one side of it, so I'm actually, yeah, I'm even more suspicious of the drive now than I was before I pulled it out. Alright, let me just find another drive. I don't know if it'll actually fit, but... Alright. I've got an Apple 24-speed CD-ROM here. I think I'll give it a try first, but I'm going to have to remove it from the bracket that it's mounted on. I don't think it'll fit to actually leave it in, but... because I think it's too long for the G4. But... it might work.
Oh yeah, I think the speaker's dead in this. it's measuring like 7 million ohms.
What's that? Oh, the speaker?
Well,
7
your
million
classic,
ohms.
your classic 2 just needs to try a whole lot harder.
1 point. Oh, now it's 2 million ohms.
Yeah.
Well, that
It's
kinda
dead,
sucks.
Jim. Yeah, it's dead, Jim.
Retro Techie says, I like how Justin is supporting Pride on Dave's stream.
Silly speaker.
I think they're just NTSC color bars.
No, I don't want to drill out a stupid speaker and replace it. It's annoying.
What's that, Garth?
I don't want to drill out the speaker and replace it.
Why? How's it held in there?
These are the ones that are riveted in.
Metal rivets or plastic?
Actually, hold on. Maybe there's a plastic one on this one.
Yeah, you just take your soldering iron, warm it up, pull it right off.
Yeah.
It's like
It's
same
metal
as
on
the
this side.
SE, right?
It's metal on this side, but you know what's funny? On the inside, it almost looks like plastic. Is that plastic? It almost seems like really hard plastic on this side, but the other side's totally metal. Why would they do that?
To mess with you.
Yeah.
Dave.
It worked.
Classic. All right, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Classic's getting on my nerves. All right.
Hey, you've accomplished a lot on it, though.
Yeah, I'll have 3 working analog boards now. There we go. So I need to take this case apart and clean it.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of some minor corrosion on the metal case, which isn't too bad. It's just cap juice. And yeah, then sort the speaker and it'll be good to go.
You probably get one off of another system, right?
Yes. Actually, I might even just have extras. Some other case similar enough. Not sure. I think I'm just going to use nail polish to cover this all up.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah, yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, that'll work just fine. Use acrylic. Yeah.
Break out the nail polish.
Yeah, some appropriate green nail polish there. Yeah.
I have clear.
Oh, that'll work. Yeah.
I'm going to paint that on this and then let this sit. Okay, which we're gonna have some really good weather for cleaning stuff. I'll say that because it's, like I said, it's gonna be hot as hell.
Yeah.
So stuff will clean and dry fast, which is always good.
Yeah. Be good. It's good weather. The retro bright for sure.
All right.
Check something real quick here.
Okay. Oh boy, this stuff smells great.
I do not believe this CD-ROM drive is working.
Was this the other one, the 24X?
This is the 24X Apple one that was... It's like, I don't think it's booting.
Oh, it's just sitting there. Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's just sitting there.
Hey, good.
Alright, well, I'll try another drive. The problem with these G4s is there's a length restriction on the drive that you can put in it. Alright. So I'm going to put a question mark on this Apple drive. I will test it. I'll need to test it to see if it's just a problem with the reading recordable discs. I would think it'd be new enough that it should have been able to read it, but Okay.
Cut the fumes from this stuff. Painting my nails. Who needs wine? All right.
All right.
I kid. Yeah, this is easier than doing proper solder mask, I'll say that. And also probably this comes off easier if I need to actually go back and repair it again.
Plus, your nails will look so great, Garth.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're putting it on a logic board. Never mind.
Retro, or Martin said you could use a speaker from those dodgy Bluetooth speaker kits that, like I did, that I blew up. Yeah, that's about the right size.
Yeah, I'll look around. I might have
That's
speakers.
SATA. That's SATA. That one's probably SATA and SATA. All right, well. I may need to find some more IDE optical drives because this may be my last spare IDE one. That's black. I think I've got a few beige ones, but
Fumes.
Lovely fumes.
It's like instant headache, I swear. Oh.
Don't you have a fume extractor?
No. Oh, I do, but you know. It's all good.
I think it's more fun hearing him complain about the fumes.
Right?
I mean, fun for us. Now, maybe not necessarily for his lungs. I thought I should clarify the statement.
Having a good time here. For some reason, I keep laughing. These fumes. Great. Okay. All right. Boy. I'm gonna put some notes on these so I'll remember which board is what. Okay, that's a new old stock one.
Well, I got the bottom part's all done. It's all nice and white there.
Yay.
That came out really good. Yeah. And of course this thing works again. It was hanging up before, but it's nice and smooth now. Yeah. Yep. So now I can put the top back on it and put the keys on it. Or should I put the keys on it first? Let's see. Yeah. We can put the top back on it. Okay. So that's all dried off. Into here. It just snaps on there.
All right, I'm gonna take off. I'll see you, Dave.
Okay, Garth.
All right, later.
You have a good one. All right.
The lab air out. See ya.
All right, take care. All right. There you go. All right. So now we can put all the keys. Well, I'm still drying the keys off here, still clean them, but at least I got this part all back together, so that's good. All right. Cool. I'll get my headphone here.
some charge up. So that's keyboard's all back together. Just going to finish cleaning the keys here. Be the next 2 hours here cleaning them and drying them, putting them back on.
Well, I've restarted macOS 9 with... It's a DVD-ROM CD writer that I've had in my stack.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm also pulling the top off the one I was having trouble with the inspected inside because there's some weird corrosion on the side of it. Alright, can't tell if it's corrosion or just metal scuffing from being, like, mishandled.
Yeah.
I was hoping that popping the top off would reveal which is the case. Okay, well, I got the bottom off of it. Maybe the lead screw just needs some more lubrication.
Hey, Francois, how you doing?
Hi there.
Hello.
I had samples.
What's that? Oh, what you got there? Oh, PLA. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got that yesterday. I had hoped to check them on daylight, but I was so tired. It's night already here, so anyway. It's not exactly the shape that I would like, but it's not like they are all available anyway. So, but I think we have an interesting one. So I have to take that.
Yeah. Just for your PowerBook parts and stuff. Did you get that battery finally squared away on that?
Not really, yet. Yeah, I really want to get some loose cases or something and reinstall.
Yeah.
Yep.
These keys cleaned up really nice just using Dawn dishwashing and soap and water because they were dirty. Yeah, I'll be glad to get my SE30 board back from Will. It's been 2 weeks since he sent it to me, and it's last reported it was in Boston. I don't know why it's all in Boston, but and haven't gotten the update on it for like 4 days. So must be coming out here by truck.
Well, RetroTech Chris, I bought something from RetroTech Chris's eBay store, and so it went from Northern Virginia to Richmond to Georgia, back to Richmond, and then to me.
Strange.
Yeah, I know that. I'm not an operations person, but I think when you send packages that far away from the destination, you're spending more on fuel to deliver that package than you're accounting for in your cost basis.
Yeah. Martin said that the National Hurricane has just identified a new possible hurricane for the Gulf. Yikes! They don't need that. They don't need another one.
Right.
Not sure it shows on camera, but some of them are shinier than. And this one looks glossy, and these two are a bit more dull. Oh well.
Says it's forming the same place as the last hurricane did.
All right. Well, it looks like my macOS install with this other optical drive is going way better.
Oh, good, good.
I also had a look at some Pantone stuff, and this one had it was cheaper, but I thought I wasn't sure if it was like the silver tint or really silver-like, and well, it looked like my my bathroom taps.
Huh.
So yeah, and this one as well. So bad luck. I suppose I could probably do something like, I don't know, maybe a TRS-80 or TI-99 stuff with it. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't have these, so.
Did you get that on? Did you just get that on a sale or something, or?
Yeah, I just ordered some spools, so I thought, oh well, let's get them.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the other G4.
I'm sure someone will do something with it, like we have. Oh, where I put it? Is it still here? No, of course not. No. Oh well.
We'll close the garage door here. Might be a little noisy in here.
Oh, there we go. The install process is finished.
Oh, nice. Excellent. Very cool.
And
this here. Sorry for the noise. Close the door there. There we go. Okay.
All right, I'll have to remove that later.
There we go. Hey, Eric, how's it going?
Hey, Eric. Yay! It installed the DVD extension. Yay! My middle name is still Justin DVD Morgan. Of course, I would use a DVD drive in a Mac that never shipped with it.
Yeah,
Oh wait, or did it?
How's your day going, Eric? Oh, it's mic. I don't think your mic's working.
All right, let's see here.
I also got this spool, which, well, it doesn't really look like on camera, but it's some dark gray with some metal tints. It's not an exact match, but I think it would look like quite well with the MO5.
Yeah.
And since I wanted to do some USB-C power replacement, because there's an input jack here, and it wants 15 volts, and well.
Very cool.
Actually, yeah. I just found some cheap USB-C thingy on AliExpress, and I just soldered this for testing. And well, I added a 7-segment display. Not really sure it's something I need, but I mean, if I remove it, I can just have something that just hides behind here, because the back is it's a bit slanted. Not sure it shows, but yeah. So I can probably design some triangular shape that you won't even see.
Yeah.
But well, for a variant maybe.
Well, now I can hear you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
How you
using
doing,
the
Eric?
speaker. Good. How are you guys?
Good.
I forgot I had to set this up for my headset last time.
Oh. That do make a difference.
Yeah, it does. So this is as far as I've gotten. I have my title page, or cover.
Mm-hmm.
The introduction page, table of contents, the preface, preface.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
And I'm starting the installation instructions.
Yeah. Well, you got till next year, right? There you go.
Yeah, I'm giving myself March and Tosh to get it done as far as
okay.
the draft
Yeah.
and then box sets for VCF Midwest next year.
Yeah. Cool. And we'll definitely get one of those from you when you bring it to VCF Midwest.
Wait, did System Profiler see the...
I think I'm gonna have to bring two luggage bags next year instead of the one big one.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. All right. Okay, let me go find a zip disk, and we're about to see if I got a good deal on eBay or if I got bamboozled.
One for clothes and one for goodies. There you go. Yeah.
On eBay.
Well, Garth got his classic working there, Eric.
Oh, good.
Yeah, yeah. He's going to take it apart, clean the case, and he has to replace the speaker on it because the speaker's kind of not working. So, but he's got enough of them there he can take off another machine and put on it. So yeah. With that new analog board that he got from BCF, he just recapped it, and it's working. Yeah.
Cool.
I got all these keys, keycaps cleaned up, and then I can run them off and put them back on the keyboard. That keyboard's all cleaned. That's the one I got from BCF. How many hours you got into that, Eric? That game you've been working on, if you had to figure it out. Actual working hours on it.
Well, I started it at about a year and a half ago.
Mm-hmm. So a lot.
Yeah. Well, I had a couple of false starts. You know, changed the game engine a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm at the point where once I finish the map module, I'll stop adding new features, and I'm just going to focus on fixing bugs.
Yeah.
Now I'm already redesigning it in my head for the next version.
Yeah. Justin's coming downstairs.
Well, don't do what Osborne did and say, just wait for the next version. It'll be better. That's how you don't run a computer company.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I got 2 zip disks. The first one is just a zip 100 disk, because if I put this disk in and it makes awful clicking noises that it's not supposed to make, then at least I've only destroyed a zip 100 disk.
Yeah.
If it works, though, I brought a zip 250 disk downstairs, but I only have one of them, so obviously I want to make sure this drive doesn't have click of death before I risk it.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Okay, get moved over here.
You know, I was thinking about reinstalling
There we go.
the OS on this 1400C. And I'm not going to, because it's got a processor upgrade in it. And although I have the original CD for the processor upgrade,
Yeah.
this doesn't have a CD drive.
Oh.
It's got the floppy drive in it.
Yeah.
So I think I better just make an image of what's here.
Yeah.
Well, it's reading the zip disk. Let me see if I can write a file. Unfortunately, I don't have many files on here because I just installed it. Installer logs. There we go. Okay.
It's got 9.1 on it, but I'd rather have 8.6.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice healthy eject. And it was able to read and write files.
Okay, cool. Be a little bit more compatible, huh, Eric? Yeah.
All right, here we go. The zip 250 disk that is Macintosh formatted.
Is there software for... I wonder if I can just copy the hard drive on this over to the. It has a CF card reader.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if I could just drop the hard drive on the CF card and then copy that onto a new drive.
All right.
Without having to image the drive.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be all the files.
You could try it and see.
Yeah.
All right.
I've not done that with that, like what you're talking about. I have not personally done that, but
Yeah.
I think you probably could do it.
I wonder if this will boot from the CF card.
That's another thing entirely. Yeah.
All right.
So reads that one too, Justin?
Yeah. My zip drive from eBay works.
Nice. Sweet. Oh, you did
Let's
good.
see how many files this is going to try to copy. Well, it's over
All right.
1,000.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
So let's see if I can.
9.1 is pretty big.
Yeah.
2,000. This might take a while.
Just a little.
3,000. I'm still counting. 4,000.
All right, so let's see if I can get the faceplate off this optical drive so I can install it for real.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't get it off while it was in the Mac because I couldn't see the clips. There we go. Excellent. Faceplate is off. Let me put a little gaff tape over the LED so we don't spoil the not really stock appearance of this Mac because it has asset tags from the state of Maryland, but well.
It says there are print jobs in the queue, so it can't copy over some of the print drivers. How do you clear out the print queue? I don't. Maybe then page setup, there's a way to do it. No printer has been selected. Okay.
No printer has been selected, yet you have print jobs in the print queue.
Right, yeah.
Something seems sus there.
Well, this thing was last run in 2002.
So someone printed a document and then got really tired of waiting for it.
I guess.
I mean, I'd give up after less than 22 years as well.
Yeah, that sounds...
Well, and that's the thing. They left the hard drive in this, obviously, because the person I got it from doesn't know anything about them. And, of course, it's got all their documents from 2002 in it.
Yeah.
Well, I think I can just copy it over without those. We'll see what happens.
All right, so...
I mean, worst case, it doesn't work, right?
Yep, that's true.
So... I'm going to have to get a hard drive bracket for this computer so I can actually permanently install the hard drive, but other than that... Oh, and the proper cable. Other than that, I think this Mac is
Good to go.
working pretty nice. Yeah. And now I can use it to read zip disks.
Yay.
Well, it's always handy having computers that can read zip disks. One of our retirees has a media business, and he's asked me before if he can borrow or rent my computers that can read zip disks so he can recover client data. So now I can let him know that not only do I have a PC with a zip disk, I now have a Mac with a working zip disk in it that if he needed to recover Mac client data, I would be glad to rent him it for a very reasonable amount of money. And basically, my charge is just enough to pay for the trouble of wrangling it up. And I charged him $20 last time. That's probably only what I'd charge him because I'm like, he does the bulk of the work. I'd just be wrangling, letting him use the computer. So it's like not a lot of my time, and actually he doesn't live that far away either. So
well, that's good.
It's like for him, I can rent it fairly cheap because it's not that much of a trouble.
Yeah, there's. Oh, go ahead.
It just basically is something for my trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife asked me if I could help. There's a local yarn shop. It's her favorite place. And there's this shop hop that's coming in a couple of weeks for next week. And they get really busy. And she has a 9-year-old iMac that she's using as her point of sale system. And it's very slow.
Yeah.
So my wife was talking to her and says, well, my husband works with old Macs. So she asked if I'd be able to go in. I said, I have no idea whether I could do anything or not, but I certainly couldn't hurt anything if I took a look just to see what she's got running.
Yeah.
The reality is going to be, you need to replace this.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my other keyboards so I can put everything where it's supposed to go. This has all these extra buttons on it.
Yeah, there we go. And the eject button should still work. Yes, it does.
Yay.
I've got the air quotes new DVD drive now permanently installed. In reality, it's an old drive. So yeah, this computer's working good. I mean, for 450 megahertz G4, it's got 384 megs of RAM. That's plenty for OS 9. And I think it's the Rage 128, maybe? I mean, it's not the fastest graphics card I could put in it, but, well, for OS 9, it's probably more than enough. Oh, I guess what I should probably do is just go to System Profiler, then I can tell you what the graphics card is. Alright. Memory, hardware, network.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's the Rage 128, because it looks like it did load the Rage 128 accelerator extension. Cool. All right. Oh, I could go to that's right. I can go to monitors. I think it'll tell me what it is. Or not. Whatever. Alright, cool. Alright. Awesome. Zip drive. Got a working zip drive in here now. That was the main thing.
Nice.
Because, yeah, the zip drive came in. I showed it on Wheel of Regrets, but I didn't have a... Wasn't planning on working on a... Well, wasn't planning on getting to the point where I could test a zip drive on the stream, so... That's why I decided, oh, I'll just test that on Dave's stream.
Ah, cool.
And now, I've got macOS 922 on an IDE hard drive, which will actually come in handy when I work on the G3 tower next. So let me just go ahead and label this drive. And there we go. So one drive from Trina that survived shipping. One zip
Good.
drive that survived shipping. And well, I guess one optical drive that had not survived and now is replaced. So I think that oh that's right. The door on this is a little tricky. Alright. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's it. That's why it wouldn't close. Power cable was in the way. That doesn't. Alright, now I just gotta figure out why the case won't close. I think the case is a little warped. Or something.
They can get that way real easily.
That's weird. It just doesn't want to close. Oh, there we go.
Got it?
I got it closed.
Right.
It just took a little bit of more force than usual, but I got it closed. Alright. Well, that is good. All right.
Starting to look like a keyboard again.
All right, so I'm going to since I've got my USB adapter on the bench because I had to burn that disk. I have a hard drive here, and I'm going to see if it has any data on it that I need to copy off of it. I will not be sharing the experience. This was in a computer that one of my family members used to own, so if there is data on it, it's personal.
Yeah.
The main thing I wanted to do was, if there were any pictures on it, copy the pictures off.
Yeah, I did that for my sister recently, and then totally blew away and reinstalled from scratch so that I could get rid of all the personal stuff.
Yeah.
I probably, if I could, well, if I gave it a thought, I could probably remember which computer this was in, but the main thing is I just wanted to, just in case there were any pictures on here that my aunt wasn't able to copy off before she replaced the computer, I just thought I would make sure they were copied off before I wiped the drive. If the drive even works. Ah, yes indeed, the drive does actually work.
Oh, good.
Unfortunately, the USB cable's so short I gotta keep it mostly off frame. Let's see here. Oh, that's odd. Documents and settings. Wait. I thought this was from a computer my aunt used to have, but I don't think that's actually the case. Oh, that's right. I had two computers, one of which I wasn't sure of because I don't think I was able to get the computer to boot. It's the other computer that has a hard drive in it that's my aunt's. So this one is... Yeah, this one is... Not it. I'm just going to confirm that. So it looks like I'll be wiping this drive sooner rather than later. Oh.
How do I insert that funky F that you get with?
Option F. It's Option F.
Inside Google Docs?
No, I don't know how you get it in Google Docs.
I'm gonna have to find a font that's got that kind of an F. I wasn't real. It was more of a rhetorical question. Thanks, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well-
I thought about writing the documentation using, like Quark Express or something like that on a classic Mac. But that's going to be too limiting. Special characters. Symbols. Categories. Arrows.
Okay. Well, this drive is...
Oh, look.
Oh.
That's kind of like it.
Oh, that's nice.
This one's actually closer. I think.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I think the first one's better.
Okay. So, that hard drive has no data on it that I care about, so I will wipe it. In fact, I'll probably, once I check this other drive, I'll probably set up some temporary hardware on my bench and just go ahead and start a D-ban on them. So, there we go. That drive is wipeable. Alright. Let me pull the hard drive out of this other computer. And... Oh, nice. That's a 80 gigabyte drive.
Ooh.
I think it's an 80 gigabyte single platter drive because, boy, is it a thin drive. It's a Seagate Barracuda.
Ooh, Barracuda.
Okay, I should have a screen I can insert in here. Insert.
I mean, so here's this Western Digital that I started with, and then there's this Barracuda. I mean, it's like 2/3 the height of the Western Digital.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure it actually is from a computer my aunt had, because I think I was able to get that computer to boot, and it booted to a desktop, and there were definitely some very familiar faces in the photos that were on the hard drive.
Well, that's reassuring, right?
In fact, I think there was a picture of me. I might have been holding my niece or something, but... Oh, no.
I need to clean this up. That's not quite right.
Alright, well that didn't... Okay, let's try again. It didn't spin up right. Master on, slave off. Oh, it's jumpered for cable select, which I thought was okay for this adapter, but maybe... maybe this drive doesn't do cable select right with the adapter. Okay, let's try that. Or I put... Or I pulled the USB cable out. One. Alright. Right.
Well, that didn't look.
There we go. There we go. That had some trouble getting the drive to detect. Alright. Let's see here. New folder.
That'd be one job I wouldn't want to have is on the assembly line, putting keys on a keyboard back in the day. Of course, I'm sure it was automated anyway.
Any assembly line work, frankly, it was a lot of work. A lot more than I ever wanted.
See wiggly. No, I've never worked on one of those. I think Garth, I forget what, he has one, but I don't know, yeah, I don't know if yeah, I've not worked on one, so I can't answer your question.
I goofed and selected everything.
I know.
There we go. I think I'll leave the black corners
Yeah.
right here. Besides the fact that it's too much work.
That looks fine.
Yeah, the hard part about writing stuff like this for me is accepting good enough.
Uh-huh. You just have to get it to a certain point where you can live with it, I guess, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad.
I have.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo. Hi, Big Cat. Hi, baby. Did you have a good day out there? Yeah. Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo. What do you think, Betty? Why don't you come up here? Why don't you come up here, Betty? Come up here. Come. Get up here. Come.
That's right. Oh. That could be a problem.
Can it?
Might have. Oh, I'm nothing bad. It's just I didn't realize how much data was on this hard drive. So I may have to get a larger thumb drive to be able to take the data to my aunt. It's just like I found the My Documents folder and there's like 30 gigabytes of videos in it.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'll just have to find a bigger thumb drive.
Oh no, yeah, okay. No, Caricat, I don't want the cartouche along with the SVG export. Just the edge cut. That should work. Much better. Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Set. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, at least that's the rest of the data. Okay. Actually, you know, I bet if I deduplicate these photos, I might just be able to squeeze it on the thumb drives I have. I think there's more than one copy of some of these family photos. Of course, I may find out my aunt has a copy of these, but I wanted to copy them off just in case there was something she thought was lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh well. Seems I don't want to.
Somebody outdid me.
What's that, Eric?
Oh, there was a bunch of Apple stuff that somebody threw up on the Discord. Say, hey, there's an auction for some stuff. And I'm bidding on the Apple Developer Group Developer Helper. Phil and Dave's excellent CD. Mostly out of curiosity. And they want more for it than I want to bid. So I'm going to let it go.
Well, that Power Mac G3 sure looks like a G4 to me.
Yeah. I don't think that's the right key.
I also was bidding on an AUX CD.
Yeah.
But that's up to $20 now. So, like, nah.
There we go. That looks better.
There was a Mac. I'm looking at the Basel trade chat. Someone posted a Mac 512K doesn't work for parts, and Kate replied back, "Glad to see a well-off, affluent Mac that doesn't have to work for parts in this economy." Well, that's one valid reading of their description.
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a 512K, and it's in Colorado. If it was a Plus closer to me, I'd be grabbing it for the case, maybe.
Yeah, I got my 512K Rominated, so put the Rominator in it. It works really good.
I gotta pull my 512K out and see if I can get it to power up. I don't know, maybe once I finish copying data, maybe I'll pull the 512K on the bench. I got some opto isolators. I was wondering if that was the problem. Somewhere I got a page bookmark that had some plus 512, 128 power supply troubleshooting ideas.
Okay. That's always good to have.
Yeah, my Plus didn't chime and made this weird noise the other day when it was working a week ago, you know.
Right. Yeah.
Pulled it off the shelf, and it just needed to have the analog board reflowed.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, those joints they can become cracked. All that thermal expansion in there gets hotter than a firecracker in there. Okay, so let's see what we got here.
Well, so far today's... Oh no, what's that? Didn't mean to do that.
Anybody want a Power Mac G3 with a cinema display for $50?
I think it's a G4, which is...
No, this is something else.
Oh.
No, can't say I do.
I wonder which
cinema
cinema
display
display this is, though. It's the smaller one.
Yeah.
It's that person I bought the laptop from the other day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, her husband died.
Yeah.
And she's an artist. He was the IT person.
Got it.
And so I bought, Ron pointed out, you know, it was local to me. It had a bunch of Duo dock stuff with it, accessories, with a laptop that it didn't go with. And but he said there was a couple of things in there worth getting it for, so I wanted the laptop anyway, so I got it.
Yeah.
And then Ron and I are doing a trade on some of the Duo dock stuff.
Yeah.
But I had a conversation with her, and we met publicly, you know, because you want to make sure you're safe. And she said, she didn't really ask me for help, but she described her situation. I'm like, no, I can help you with that. And she said, well, if you want to come over and go into my basement.
At your own risk.
Yeah. I've got a ton of stuff, and I have no idea what to do. I don't know how to price it. And I'm like, I could help you out with that. She also has D&D magazines and all sorts of stuff. So, but,
so is it a blue and white G3?
Yeah, it is.
That is tempting.
Or is it gray? I'm looking at because it's, you know how they're close in color.
Oh, well, it's probably a blue. If it's a G3, it's blue and white.
Yeah, it must be blue and white.
Because the G4 was graphite.
Yeah.
It's just a bit far.
Well, yeah, Lansing's a little ways for you. I
Yeah,
mean,
that.
if it wouldn't, and shipping it would be a nightmare, right?
Oh yeah, that's not something I want to ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get busted up real easy.
Yep. That's what I told her. I says, your prices are pretty good, but you got a limited market because of shipping. That's going to be a bear.
Yeah.
And she also has an Apple IIc with the monitor and the monitor stand and Image Writer 1 and stuff like that. But
yeah,
I'd like to have that, but it's a little out of my price range right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, anywho.
Cool.
The one shippable thing she has a PowerBook G3 for $100. That's working.
Yeah.
And it comes with I bet you she mixed this up because I'm thinking that the I don't think this G3 had swappable drives. Where you could plug them in.
Yeah.
And I bet you these go to the 1400C that I bought from her.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I can help her sort it out.
Yeah. All right. One more key to put on, and this is all back together. Yay! These are pushed down all the way. Yeah, they came out really good. Looks brand new again. I'm comparing it to my other one. Now my other one, keys look fine. Now this one's yellowed a little bit, but I did this a couple years ago, but the bottom looks fine. I'll have to just do the top case on this one again. Anyway, let's see if I can, I should be able to plug it in something here and see if it works. That would be a bonus if it works. It's messy with my water here. Go. All right, let's see. It's the 512. That's not gonna work. Let's see, I think. Yeah, this one. This SE should. This is the one that's waiting for the SE30 board. I just got the SE board in it right now. You get that SE30, then I can play with your processor upgrade, Eric. So,
cool.
Yeah. Just waiting to get this one because the SE that I have upstairs is the one I'm going to put the upgrade in it. Let's see. So let's plug this in. Oh, thanks, Martin. Yeah, it came out really good. Into it.
I really should grab more images. I need to make a trip upstairs. I'll be back. Well, I need to go make dinner. So I'm going to take off.
All right.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Talk to you later.
Hope everything comes out okay, everybody.
Enjoy the dinner.
Bye.
All right. Oh, that's right. Yep, there we go. I got all the files copied off. .6 gigabytes. Ah. Alright, I'll just have to get some... Find a larger thumb drive, probably. Alright. Well, don't everyone talk at once. Alright. 2 drives to wipe.
I was talking, Justin. My Rode mic just ran out of juice. So.
I was kind of thinking that might be the case.
Yeah, because I was talking to you.
And I couldn't hear you.
I know. 7.5 hours is generally what I get. Anyway, what I was saying is, I had everything unplugged on the inside because I was, ready to just pop that SE30 board in there that I sent, that Will took for me from VCF, and so anyway.
All right. Well, so I've got my Mac 512K up on the bench, and then I realized I don't remember which optocouplers I ordered for it.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure I ordered some.
SCSI cable is just barely fits. Too longer than that. That the one you got from Chris? Where did you get that?
Yes. Yes. This came from
That
the
big haul. That big haul. That you
yeah. Yes, it did.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like the one I got too. I got that from him.
All right. I don't think. Okay, was not on that order. Transceivers 121.
There we go. My gosh. Yeah, it's so hard to get that plugged in. Just wanna see if the keyboard works. Let's try it again.
Nope, wouldn't have been on that order. Let's see. Oh. Maybe I... Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Is that it right there? 4N35? Ordered back in March? Oh, that's not it. 4N35. Six-pin device. 435. Ordered back in March. Well, good luck to me trying to find these optocouplers. All right, let me see if this is actually the parts I'm looking for.
Let's see here.
Let's see. There we go. I believe it's this tinkered different thread. 4N35. Okay. So I did order parts back in March. But I ordered parts back in March. If you're catching my drift.
Yeah.
Okay, well that means they're not going to be in that box.
Okay, so let's see.
What was everything else on the order? Coin cell battery holders, crystals, and caps for motherboard. Yeah, those parts could be anywhere. Because I've already recapped the board. I think I've already destroyed the crystals and trying to build modules. It wasn't the crystal's fault. I think they were counterfeit real-time clock modules that was the actual source to blame. Everyone, I don't even need to mention where I bought them from. Everyone probably already knows. And if they don't know, they can guess correctly. Theoretically, I put them in this box for safekeeping.
Alright, it works. All the keys work. Yay! Alright. I was wondering why it was nice and quiet. The sound, I forgot to plug it back, the speaker back in. That's alright.
Well, that would do it.
Yep.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
So, anyways, yeah. So then when I get the SE30 board in this, I'm going to get one of those, I sell on JDW, one of those new power supplies for the SC and SE30. And basically you just take the old one out, you place it with the new one, and you can use the original gut or the case for it. And it cranks out a lot more power and it runs a lot cooler. So. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I saw those power supplies. Seems like to buy them assembled, they're charging an awful lot for the cost of the power supply modules that go in them.
Yeah, it's like 123 for that.
I think those power supplies might actually be like $15 a piece from a distributor, but that's just the number I remember. I could be a little bit off.
Yeah, this is a baby. I think it was baby face is what it's called. Yeah.
Because you can also, I think, get from them or someone is selling the PCBs for like $27.
Yeah.
And then you source your own parts.
Yeah.
Kind of just one of my you might check into it before you just order the completed version.
Yeah.
Unless you're like just want something turnkey.
Yeah. Well, you have to put the you take the PSU out of this one, and you put this in. This will work in both an SE30, and you use all the original connectors, which is nice.
And so yeah, yes, RetroTech, it's fixed. Yeah, and we have the nicely retro-bitted keyboard. We did that all this afternoon, and I was just testing, make sure all the keys worked on it. They work fine. So yeah. Now this is the SE30, but I sent the board out to Will, so I got the SE board in it right now.
Okay, I found them. Turns out the first package of opticouplers I picked up were the ones I was looking for, but I doubted that I would have put them that obviously conveniently placed to where the project was sitting. So of course I set them down and dismissed them as being what I was looking for, because why would I have done something that easy?
Yep.
Well, turns out they were sitting there because they were for this analog board. Alright, this analog board has been powered down for quite a while, but yet I'm still going to be careful with it and whatnot.
Okay, alright, so I guess I'll put the cover back on this, and then...
Alright, let me find a...
That board will show up this week. Yeah, RetroTech, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
It's funner to get them. Actually, Garth has that one. He that classic.
So
he's got the actual painted door that goes on the battery behind it there.
So this analog board has been recapped. And I don't remember the exact problem, but it's... Actually, let me just pull that off the neck board. And now that gives me a little more room to...
Hey, did you ever come across the case for your Mac Plus yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
The closest I've come is there was someone in fairly close to me that listed the back half of the case, but that doesn't help me because, well, the front half of the case is equally broken.
Yeah.
So I never have even bothered to contact that person because half a case doesn't really help me.
Yeah.
So no, my Mac Plus is still... The original case is broken enough that it's unusable, despite the fact that it works great.
Yeah.
Alright, let me... Sometimes these opto-isolators are socketed. Oh, like on this board. Because it looks like I removed it and put a little socket for it. Oh, that's cute. Hold, please. I'm going to, somewhere I have some new sockets. Oh, whatever. Okay. Wait a minute, did I already try replacing these? Wait a minute. I've already... I already tried I just realized I've already tried replacing the opto-isolator. And that didn't fix it.
What's going on with it? When
I
you
don't
turn it on?
I don't remember.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna have to tell you that it doesn't work.
Oh.
Yeah, I apparently already tried replacing that. Okay. I think when you power it up, I think nothing happens.
Okay. No screen or nothing.
Nothing happens, I believe, as in, like, nothing. I think I was able to measure that I had high voltage going to it, but I don't think I had any, I don't think there were any voltages coming out of it anywhere, so it was like nothing happened.
Yeah.
I would have to go back to the last stream where I looked at it to remember. I don't really have a good discharge tool, which is why I don't want to power it up to see what it does, because I need to get a better discharge thing than what I normally use. Hence I went with the method of let it sit for a while.
Yeah.
Quite a while. I don't really recommend that method because memories can be... trying to remember when you had it powered up last is not a good way to know it's not charged.
Yeah. Well, I have the Rominator in this one. It boots up like instant on it, which is nice. So yeah, that's what I did for this today. I put the Rominator in it. That's the one that Joe sells. It's already pre-assembled. You just have to solder the wire, the 4 wires on the CPU, and then pop the high-low ROM out, put the new one on it, and then yeah.
Alright. I don't have much room on my workbench at the moment, but I am going to fix something here that's not broken. But it's bothering me because I'm looking at how badly I did it. So, the opto-isolator is in a socket. Or, well, it wasn't in a socket when I removed it, but I obviously put a socket to when I replaced it because I obviously did not have a 6-pin socket and I cut a larger socket down, but it looks awful. So I'm going to... I know I've got some 6-pin sockets. So I'm going to remove the really awful looking socket. Which, luckily, it just fell out. Alright, now I'm going to go find the 6-pin sockets that I know I have somewhere. There they are.
Uh-huh.
Ah, they're even the good ones. I found them, some point after March and before today, I found them and put them in my box of sockets, and I guess I remembered doing that, so there we go. So now I got a nice little 6-pin socket that is actually designed for 6 pins. And put it in at U3, and I'm going to, well, go. I think that looks good. Now let me name the flux.
Francois, Retro Techie's saying something to you there.
He's asking what I've been doing. So I'm modeling the back of the MO5 here with the grooves and such, and the hole for the power jack and the short cable and such. So I can model a case for this thingy that I made to power it from USB-C. So yeah, I need to see how it would look and how it will fit, and make some options without the display, with and without the maybe I add the power switch or something.
Cool.
So yeah, and I'm taking this library for OpenSCAD, which well, I knew about it, but I haven't used it yet. It does have a ton of stuff like 7-segment displays. Well, I tried to use KiCad because I'm used to KiCad, so for the little boards like the 7-segment display voltmeter or something, I tried to make it in KiCad just to lay the components and have the outline, then export it. But then I didn't find the 7-segment with the same size, so I just made one up. And then I remembered that this library actually had a lot of these. But then I'd be using they do have resistors and such. Well, that's just a 3D model. But I want to use the power jacks and maybe other things from it. It's called NOP SCAD lib. Let me put the URL in the chat here, in case you want to have a look. It has many mechanical parts, nuts, bolts, rubber belt. Oh. So, well, the thing with OpenSCAD, it doesn't really do any mechanical thing. It's really just a modeling thing, and you just get volumes that you can slice for 3D printing and other stuff. So you won't be able to have moving parts, and well, you can fake animations, but it's really manually made. You have to move things left and something like that. So it's not as feature complete for mechanical stuff as FreeCAD maybe. But yeah, here you can see a nice example with a box with banana plugs and other things. So yeah, you can get banana plugs for scale.
Yeah, he says he doesn't own a 3D printer. I don't either, Retro Techie. I don't have a 3D printer either. Everybody else has one, so I have them do things for me.
Well, yeah, you can always use services like PCBWay, maybe, or you can actually find, like, I don't have one myself either, but there are things like hackerspaces that you can have a look at, and Fab Labs, so you can actually find there are some lists out there, some maps So yeah, for there's hackerspaces.org. You can see there are quite many hackerspaces. So not all of them have 3D printers, but a lot, I guess. And there are at least 2 maps I know for Fab Labs, because why make a single one? The other one is makerish.info. Yeah, Map Labs. So surely you can find a Fab Lab or hackerspace, makerspace for that's near you. I think I remember. Who is that? That lives in Canada, and he discovered that he had a Fab Lab like 2 blocks away for 4 years, and he didn't know about it. Yeah. Like
Retrotech says it would just be easier if you just have your 3D print and ship it to me.
yeah, sure, but do you have an MO5? Actually, could you make use of it?
I think I found the problem with my analog board.
Oh, what?
It's I think diode CR21 is shorted.
Oh, yeah. Is that the one that's coming off the?
I don't.
Off that.
Transformer.
Yeah.
It's the one on the right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove it so I can test it out of circuit to make sure there's not like something in parallel with it that was actually causing my multimeter to read a short or when I tried to do a voltage drop test.
Yeah.
CR20 may also be out of spec, but CR21 read a voltage drop of 0.002 volts, which I believe is too low for any diode, much less whatever kind of diode this is. So let's pull it out, and let me see if I can find where my solder wick went, because of course I bumped it off the bench.
Yeah, I do that myself a lot. Bump things
Well,
off the bench.
I mean, I don't really have a good place to set this 512, so that's why it's still on the bench, even though I need the bench for the analog board. Oh, this is quite the amount of solder that they have
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
on this
Yeah, I
diode.
have 2 non-working analog boards out of a plus, and so I have to diagnose those a little bit better. I mean, they both have been recapped, so maybe caps are good, but we don't get any video out on them.
Well, this is sus. So this is exactly how this component is in the board. It's like someone at the power supply factory had to cut the leg off and bend the other leg because there's only one hole for the diode, and the heatsink is, I guess, the anode.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Looks like
It's like
most
people
they messed
would
up.
have just put a 2-pin pad, but no, I guess Apple
Yeah,
had why route 2 pins when you can just route 1 pin?
There you go.
I don't know.
They messed up the bill of materials, maybe.
That's possible. I mean, yeah, I guess they could have made a boo-boo on the bomb. That's always possible too. It's going to make it harder to put in my component tester. All right, does anyone want to guess? Will my component tester see it as a diode, Or is it going to see it as a resistor? Or like even a shorted part?
It'll probably might see it as a resistor.
Who knows? Who knows?
Ha Dave knows. That is
0.67.
definitely 0.67 ohm resistor. That is it's not supposed to do that.
No, I would say that component's bad. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have any replacements, but fortunately now I know I need to order replacements. Let's go ahead and pull CR20 out and see how it tests.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd change both of them out. Yep.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this thread on the VCF forums, and it looks like they are both known to fail.
Yeah, they're both problematic. Yeah. I see it as a quarter pounder with cheese. Okay.
So, yeah, actually, I want to rotate before translating. That might work better. Yeah.
Alright.
I'll be right back. I'll mute my mic.
Alright, let's see what this other... I'm getting the other diode out. It would not surprise me if it failed because the other one failed. If I've got the parts, I'll just go ahead and replace them both. If I got to order parts, I'll just replace them both. If it tests fine, but I only have parts to replace 21 now. Well, I gotta see. But anyways, so I just marked it as the one that was in 20 so I don't mix it up. Again, it's a 2-leg diode and one of the pins has been cut off, so yep. Possibly an error in the BOM, or maybe they had to change parts during production.
Oh, nice. Actually,
might
it's
see it as a resistor
Oh.
too.
Okay, now it's actually still testing as a diode, although
Okay,
that's
good.
a pretty low voltage drop. But that may, I mean, that is possibly... Well, no, I don't know that that's correct. Okay. Let's see here. All right. So NTE Inc. I'm gonna see if I happen to have compatible parts for either of these on hand. If I can get NTE's website to load.
All right.
Alright, so according to this document I found, it's common upgrades are to use an MBR 1045 for CR20 and an MUR 410 for CR21. Although I don't think either of those parts are still in production. Well, NTE's website is down. I don't know where they are located in the world. Alright.
Yeah, but that's not the one I want.
Oops.
Hello again.
Hello. Yep. I'm doing weird stuff. You know, my camera's doing weird stuff.
Yep, it's not the correct gender. Oh well.
There we go. Now it's behaving itself. There we go. So, no cross-reference on those, Justin?
I can't get NTE's website to load, so I can't look up the cross-reference.
Oh, okay, it's still not loading up.
And another one. No, another one either. Okay. I think I have the plug. But
Oh, I found another website that's got a cross-reference tool on it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
yeah, since they only have the circuit, the plug. Oh well. I'll do my own.
Okay.
Told Will I'll send him this old classic board that was in my classic originally. He sent me a reloaded board, which works great. And then he'll see if he can get that working. I mean, the board, it looks beautiful. It's just, I recapped it, but it still gets that checkerboard pattern. So he said it could be a bad chip on there. But anyway, so I'll send it to him this week. Yeah, hopefully those components aren't very expensive.
No, I don't think they are. I'm just trying to read the part number on one of the originals. It doesn't look like it's the same part that I found on a document that tells how the power supply works. But it's definitely a Motorola part because it's got the Motorola logo on it. But I...
Yeah.
Oh, is that... It looks like it says B1045 on it. You know, I bet this would work if I had two of the same diode, because... Alright. Yeah, I think NTE's website is down right now. Alright, so it says I can use a 6083. .6083 is a cross-reference. Okay. Let me see if I can find my stash of NTE parts. And let's see if I can find a 6083 in them.
What time is it for you, Francois?
It's like 20 to 1.
12:51?
20 to 1.
Oh, 20 to 1. Oh boy.
Yeah, so
Monday for you already, huh? Yeah.
exactly.
So you're like 12 hours ahead over there? It's 3:43 here.
Be more like 10 hours, I think.
10 hours?
9. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
10 hours? Yeah. What is the best kind of cheese? I like all kinds of cheeses.
Any cheese.
Not much.
It depends on why you're getting cheese.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like whatever we vote has any impact anyway. Currently, retroactively, I mean, people voted for size, and it's like the fifth, the party that was ranked fifth on the election actually got to make the government. So, well, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't discuss any politics on this stream, so that's just
Yeah.
It creates problems. So yeah. Salty or sweet? I like both, salty or sweet.
Oh.
Bench press. Well, when I used to lift weights when I was in my late teens, early 20s, I could bench press 350 pounds free weight. On the machine, I could do just a little over 400 pounds. Today, I doubt seriously, even though I'm strong, I'd be lucky if I could even do 100 pounds bench press.
Phone. Oh, well, this phone is like 30 euros. Well, it's just a phone, but it's not even worth 30 euros. I mean, it's broken already everywhere. I had to resolder it like 15 times. Anyway, I need to change it.
I have an iPhone 13 Pro Max, and been a great phone. I enjoy it more since it's paid off. It has a terabyte worth of storage in it, but when I bought it, it was about what was it? It was like I think $1,100 from AT&T store. It's a lot of money for a phone. Fire said you started accidentally. I can't recall any. There we go. It goes in my SE30 when I get that new board.
Still trying to remember where my NTE parts are. Oh. I think I found the AC.
I have lots of favorite YouTubers, Retro Techie. You're one of them. I watch your stuff, even though I don't. A lot of times I don't. A lot of people I watch, I don't usually comment on their things. Let's see. Everybody that's usually on this stream, I watch all their stuff. Perfect. It went good. Went good. Well, it's right in here. It works. But I did find out something. So I have the Rominator in it. It works fine. But if you put the Cache 20 in it and you try to go into the Rominator first, it won't do it. It goes right to the Cache 20. Pull the Cache 20 out, and the Rominator just goes right to it immediately. So yeah, we're good. So. And then I retro-brighted another Apple II keyboard, so that's what I did today. Garth got his classic working, so now he has to take it apart, clean the case and everything. So yeah. He recapped that new old stock analog board. I did retro tech you. I said you. There you go. And so anyway, yeah. So he got his classic working. So yeah, it took him pretty much all day because he had to recap it and stuff. Will be how the driver is wrong for it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's probably competing against it. So yeah, but yeah, I just thought I'd try it and see if it would work. But you donated your old audio setup from your den today. Who did you donate it to, Retro Techie? Oh, looking to get a desoldering gun. Yeah. Yep, that would come in handy for sure.
Yeah. I do have. Actually, we do have one here in the box. I still have to install it here. So that's handy, yes.
Value Village in the rest of Canada. Okay. I hope you get one there, Retro Techie. It's like if you're desoldering sockets and stuff like that, it makes it a whole lot easier, a whole lot quicker. You could put that in there. Who knows? Somebody might do that.
Let's touch that later. Anyway.
Oh, okay, great, Eric. Good job. All right. Very cool.
Yay.
I'm glad that worked. Those CF card drives can be very finicky. Oh yeah. Hopefully that works. Sorry to hear that, Retro Techie. Good luck finding those, Justin. It's about 7 years old. It was just replaced when we moved in, so it's new water here. When it was put in, anyway. Were you able to find those, Justin?
No, I can't find them.
Oh boy.
They'll show up.
Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna wrap up the stream today, so
They will show up after the stream, I guess.
when you're not looking for them, it's been my experience. They show right up. So yeah.
That's Murphy's Law, you know?
Yep, Murphy's Law. Absolutely. Hey, I want to thank everybody that was in the stream in and out all day today, and a lot of people in the chat today. I want to thank Joe, Garth, Gut Bomb, Ron, Steve, Justin, Javier, Ryan, Francois, and Eric. So I want to thank all of you for being here. And yeah, we'll see you next Sunday. Well, so anyway, Justin, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find me on YouTube at JDMCS. You can find me on X at JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Blue Sky at JDMCS. You can find me on Instagram or Threads at Justin D. Morgan. And you can find me streaming in my basement Tuesday and Thursday evenings, starting at 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern, respectively. And I haven't quite decided what Tuesday's live stream will be. It won't be the 512 on my bench because I don't have parts for it. It'll be something else. Just don't know what it is yet. I'll think of something.
Very good. And Francois, where can people find you at, sir?
Well, you can find me on Mastodon mostly, sometimes on Twitter, and yeah, I do have a GitHub account, so I do post some stuff. And well, there's a LibrePay page, but there's nothing there yet, so maybe someday. Yeah, and I do streams sometimes, but I really need to schedule streams more regularly, I think.
Yep. All right. And you can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on Blue Sky, MeWe. Those are socials that I hang out. You can usually find me here on every Sunday, and sometimes I'm on other people's streams as well. If you want to become a Patreon member, feel happy, be more than happy for you to join. You don't have to pay if you don't want, but we do appreciate it. It starts anywhere from $1 goes to $5 a month. And sometimes we put some crazy things on there that isn't really open to the public. And maybe in the future, I'll just have a private stream on Patreon only. So yeah. And on that note, we will see you next Sunday, which is going to be October. And I will be posting soon the 3rd annual Halloween stream. It's a 12-hour stream. And that's yeah. And costumes are optional, but most people wear something or whatever. But so that's going to be on the 27th of October. But I will be scheduling that, so you'll see it scheduled in the future. But anyway, yeah. So everybody, thank you very much for hanging out with me all day today. And on that note, we will see you in the next Sunday. All right. Bye.
Bye.